Good morning, Crystal. Good morning, Jason. Good morning. Mm-mm-mm. Good morning, Andy. Good morning, Chu. Good morning, Washable. Good morning, Y. Good morning, Jose. Mm-mm. Good morning, all. Hopefully, you guys had a good long weekend and you're ready to go. Just look at APRN because I got into APRN at, let's see, apron, blue apron. 4 point. Mm. La la la. There we go. You're shorting. You're up 31%. 31. Okay. Like, what leverage are you using? Why? LRC. Why that one? Interesting. Why that? Why? Yeah, I was looking at Matic. I was just looking at Matic a second ago. Yeah. Wish I did Sand at like 121, 122, 120. But nope. Nope. 5x. Okay, nice. 5x. 5x. Interesting. That's good. Congratulations. Congrats. Yeah, I'm just looking. I'm just looking at what I want to do there. Cause yeah, we uh we probably sell off into the Fed meeting, right? Sell off into the Fed meeting on like the 13th, and then depending on what happens, well, not the Fed meeting, the CPI data, right? Probably a sell off, and then depending on what happens, then we have a decision for into the Fed meeting, right? So that's what I'm looking at, and then go from there. Good morning, Joe. Good morning, Jonathan. Australia, good evening. In Australia, good evening. Jonathan, good evening, good evening. Hello. Hello. I know we're starting early, so what's that? Is that RedMed? Ramedical. Crypto bubbles was way more than others. I looked at the peak. I just breaking. Okay, nice. No, let me take a look at those bubbles. Crypto bubbles. Yeah, GMT is another one too, right? GMT is another one that's hanging all the way up there. Matic, of course. Entrance but back near the top of the high. Okay, nice. Yeah. I played with let me see here. Let's see. Before we get going with the stonks, right? So we should be good to go. I'm just trying to see what I can do with these positions here. Yeah, because LRC and Matic are the only two green ones on on my list. So yeah. Apron is still holding up there. Yeah, it is. It is. Hmm. Yeah, I'll come back to that. Spy is also below 380, so that should be that's a big reason why you know I think these guys played games over the weekend. Since it was a long weekend, they played a lot of games. Now that the market's about to open, it's now connected back to the market. So using my 5 minute across time frames. Okay, nice. I like that actually. I like that. I like that. CERN working hard this morning. CERN. Let me take a look. Then of course I'm gonna take a look at the pre-market gainers here as well. I'll come back to April. Let me take a look at CERN really quickly. This is not the right one, is it? Hmm. Is that the right ticker symbol, Joe? Is that the right one? Because it doesn't quite come up for me here. It doesn't come up. La. Yeah, la, la. So yeah, not. It's not. Oh, unbelievable, Joe. Unbelievable. Anyways, no, I took a little position on APRN this morning. As we were testing and holding above that 9-day moving average, right? 90 MA. So I took a position there just in case. Again, if it breaks below, then I'm exiting, right? So risk to reward. It's science stock. Oh, okay, fine. And then we had a nice pop off that level. So yeah, if we can stay above that 9, I'm okay with it. If we break below, then that's problems. Then I'm ready to run, right? Large. Okay, never mind. Never mind. So, anyway, so pre-market movers here this morning, guys. Quick refresh. I'm sure we're gonna take a look at this list a few times here today. Um, as because we're starting early anyways, so we're gonna have to take a look and refresh and refresh and refresh. BBI is doing a split. Good morning, Intuitive. Good morning. Right, so BBI is doing a split. They're up 4,000%, so that's not real. ABEO here, they're doing a split as well, so that's not real either. Right, and then we have Rubicon ran that much? Oh, I completely missed that. Oi. No, because when I looked at this thing like 20 minutes ago, this thing was at $14. And I saw the volume and I wasn't quite interested, right? So Rubicon, yeah, RBCN, yeah, that thing is I don't know why I didn't even see this. I should have just opened the damn thing to look at it. Right, to launch a cash tender offer to acquire a 45% interest in Rubicon at $20 a share. Right, so following, yeah. I completely missed that. That's annoying. That's annoying. Completely missed that there. Um, Rubicon. We have a new member, DC. Oh, DC, welcome back to Discord, DC. Welcome back. Let's go. Monies. Monies. Thank you very much for the support, DC. Um, welcome back. I completely RBCN is what I'm trying to look at here. CN. Welcome, DC. Heyo. Yeah, no, because I got into April and I completely ignored everything else. So I might have to pay attention to that as well now. Welcome. New Age is a 30-cent stonk. That's trying to hold 30 cents. It's been doing that all morning too. Nice little double bottom at 29.5 ish. So that's a good sign. See if we can stay above that. ENDP finding a nice little base around 63 cents here as well. So let's see if that thing can stay above that level. Um, hmm, Interesting. Today's what? Today's the 5th. The 5th. What's the S&P at here? 370 what? 376? 376 is fine. You're looking to short Tesla, Robert? Okay, yeah. Tesla had some news this morning. Something about less deliveries or something. See if I can find an article here somewhere. One of the articles I read this morning, Tesla had some bad news. Oh yeah, where did I find that article? I have no idea now. Anyways, I probably you love the beat. Let's go, Crystal. It's somewhere in Discord, Robert. Somewhere in Discord. So somewhere in there. What else? Have a whole bunch of rubbish this morning here. Um, below what analysts predicted, China COVID shutdown were key factor in holding back production. Tesla fell 1% in pre-market. There you go. Yeah. Good morning, Dan. Hey yo. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Oh yeah, there we go. ENDP's popping there now. Yep, no surprise, right? That thing again. So that thing found a nice little base here, 63 cents, 63, and it's trying to bounce off that spot, right? So 63 cents there for ENDP. It's trying. A little bit of resistance here for new NBEV. At 31 cents there. If we can clear that level, then we might be ready for nice little run there. But we'll see. We shall see. Again, good morning, all. Hi, welcome back. Hopefully, you had a good weekend, and let's get ready to make some money, please and thank you. Please and thank you. I need my glasses. One second, guys. La la la. So I moved my APRN stop loss to 449, from like 439. Okay with that. Okay with that. What I need here to happen though is for this moving average to get back above, for the 20 to get back above the above 450. So at least I have some type of support above that, right? So that would be nice to see. Would be nice to see there. SPY is bouncing a little bit into the open, a little bit into the open. Okay, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe. Buy signal for SPY. Okay, cool. Criminal Dan, what are you scalping this morning? What are you guys looking at this morning? Let me know. Are you guys scalping? Are you guys scalping anything? Are you looking at anything? Or you're just watching? Just watching for now till the open. Just watching. Yeah, that's the other name I wanted to look at here. Not that. Rubicon. RBCN. Rubicon here. So these guys are getting acquired. Yeah, that's when I look. So I looked at this thing in the morning as it was dipping. Didn't even pay attention to that moving average there at $14, right? $14, then it rallied to 17 again and then back down. So we'll see what it does. It's getting a little bit of volume here. You're scalping Oxy, Robert? Okay. I'll short SPY if it gets back around resistance level, Andy. So you're looking at like 380-ish. Okay, sounds good. Watching and waiting for now, Dan. Okay, perfect. Yeah, planning to short some more alts. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. That's what I'm looking at too. I'm ready for some aggression. I almost want to wait and see what happens at the open there. Might just go for it. But I almost want to like see if we can rally a bit at the open, right? SPY recovers into the open there for me to to take it in crypto world, Jason. Yeah, we might see a sell off until like for the next week into the 13th there, Jason, and then before we so I'm just looking at what I want to do here. Let's see. Good evening. Good evening to you, RSKK. Profit. No. Interesting. Percent of BTC. Oh, okay. You're going to short the entire. You're shorting everything, Jason, in the. Okay. Yeah. Do I want to scale into some of these things though? Is the question. Is the question. Market. Uh, there you go. Good evening. Good evening to you. Um, what's my apron looking like? Apron is still just flat this morning for some reason. Just flat. My scanners aren't doing much. With 3 day weekend, we'd be jumping more. Then I know. I think yeah. I was hoping so too. I was watching apron this morning. And I think just doesn't have a whole lot of volume, but it's holding for now. So we'll see what it does at the open here again. Let me quickly refresh the list here to see if there's anything else. Um, yeah, to see if anything else shows up, right? So BBI again, BBI has done a split, so that's not really a thing I want to play with. ABEO, right? They've also done a split. Rubicon is potentially they're getting 45% of the company is getting acquired at $20 a share, so that's why it's really volatile this morning. New Age has resistance at 31 cents. TYME is not really doing anything there either. Yeah, don't really see anything that I super ENDP, right? So almost did ENDP at 63 cents, but hesitated. So just watching that for now. ENDP. Pablo, good morning. Good morning, Pablo. How are you? How's your weekend? So yeah, the scanners aren't really picking up anything else there again. So we can take a look at this closer to the market open, guys. We can talk about China and yeah, and all this rubbish here, um, and a little bit of crypto, but yeah, and all the other news, right? So for example, like RedMed, not Red, is it ticker symbol RedMed? I think it is, right? Isn't it? Is it RedMed? Yeah, RMED. Yeah, cool. So yeah. So we can take a look at some of these articles here closer to the open and go from there. Back to the charts. Anything there? Nope. Nope. Actually, that would have been a really nice buy at 63 cents. Cost to print, John. I know you do. You know you do. No. Hmm. Are we expecting more downward pressure on muln? So like muln is doing a really good job of holding support around $1, right? So break if the market opens and that thing can find a way to hold above $1. If with the market selling off, it might be a potential. It potentially might be a nice play, right? So yeah, um, yeah. To play a huge short on you are Michael Berry style. You are like what's your just on like supply chain issues or what's your conviction on John? And like, what are you looking at specifically? You're just looking at like everything, Tesla, EVs, everything. Let me know. Let me know. Oh, that was a nice fat. That was a nice green candle there on That was a nice little green candle on why? Nice little green candle on Matic there. for potential something to short or something to look at. Uh, Something to look at. Let's see. Take a look at some of these other names here. All-time highs, yeah. Yeah, I see what you're looking at. Refresh, refresh, refresh. ENDP still RedMed. Let's see uone. Zella. EVFM needs to stay above 90 cents there. Mullen is holding $1, so that's a good thing, right? So yeah, if Mullen can find a way to stay above $1, there's something funny going on with Matic. Yeah. Strangely a huge wake on the exchange, and only a couple hours ago. Yeah, I know. Why? I know. I don't know if I trust. Like, I don't know. Uh, an article in Discord. Thank you, John. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. I don't know why. I took a. So I'm gonna take a little. Why I'm gonna take a little position there. Should probably put a stop loss in there just in case. For Matic, I'm going to short. You are. 100x 100x if Bitcoin breaks below 18.5. Okay, are you gonna start scaling in, Jason? You're just waiting into the public yet? I think they might have had a hack that hasn't into the public for Matic. How amazing would that be? um, I'm just kidding. Why do you think that? Like, just because of the price action? Interesting. Interesting. Huh. Uh, if that's the case, let me see. If that's the case, la, la, la. Again, so yeah, Rubicon is getting acquired. They're 45% of the company. That thing needs more volume for me there. So is COWN, right? Those guys they're getting acquired. I need to look at the article again. Um, is Revlon actually green this morning? Revlon is green. Oh, okay. Revlon. Revlon. Huh. Interesting. Three. I think I might just get rid of Rubicon there, actually. No, no, no. On Twitter, in a thread about Hamani's, a tweet that was only a transaction hash without mentioning the name. Why? Oh, okay, okay, okay. Interesting. Huh. If that's the case, I'm ready for these monies. I'm ready for these monies. Um, ready for those monies. Anyways, back to these charts here. What's apron at? So yeah, no, I just left that apron stop loss at $1, like four four nine. So whatever happens there. Yeah, and then another one you might take a look at. Why is like Cosmos, right? So potential short. We'll see. They're talking about Gabby. FFIE short squeeze. Okay, I'll take a look. I will take a look. One second. Potential. You're looking? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. I poked around a bit, googling the transaction, looking at threads of the. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Why? Thank you. I got the sense they were talking about MTEK, but you're not sure. Okay. Yeah. We'll see what happens. Honestly, right? You know what I mean? Like, we'll see what happens. We will see what happens out of that there. Again, so the S&P is still sitting at what, 376 there. Criminals. See, U.S. markets open, and again it shows. Yeah, honestly, yeah, musty. It's yeah. I don't know how to defend them. There's no defending. Uh, there's no defending. Um, yep. Rally into the long weekend. Crypto rallies over the long weekend. Other markets do well. As soon as the U.S. markets open, it's back to reality. Back to okay, cool. We're ready for the bridge. So, anyways, I know you've talked about this one, Musty, quite a bit. Apron. Um, this not the one that was poor. Yep, I know. Musty, I know you talked about this one quite a bit. Blue Apron. I finally FOMO'd. Finally FOMO'd, like right there. Pre-market right there at a doll at 445 with the stop loss at 439. So really tight stop loss, 6 cents, and we're trying to push up there now for Blue Apron. So we'll see. Anything else? Rubicon is. I mean, let's see if Rubicon can stay above $15 here, because that might be something to look at. How much time do we have to the open? And 30 minutes. 30 minutes. At any rate, I'm also not. But with oh, you are why? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. You just got here? No, that's okay. Yeah, nice. I did it with why? I did it with like a 20x leverage. So that's a little bit but I might add to that position later as the day goes on. I might add to that position depending on what happens. Like if we clearly find resistance at 50 cents, might add to that position. For now though, I'm just gonna watch. I wish I was up earlier. I was, but like a lot earlier to kind of see these things struggle, right? So I could average in. But yeah, so for now I'm just gonna watch it and see what happens. See what happens, Miss. Let's get it. Yeah, Musty. Let's get it done at 440. Yeah, why not? Why not? Um, you can't beat them, join them, right? That's the saying. Um, when bridge, Joe, there's no bridge today, please. No bridge. I got my two condogs and I'm ready to take 52 minutes of your life, Joe. YOLO. YOLO. Um, anyways, let me take a look at these movers again, guys. See if anything else is showing up. It's always fun to watch these movers at the open because you can catch some nice gems. If you're watching and something pops up right away, you can always yeah, nothing new here. Um, Nothing new on the list that I want to take a look at. Nope, 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 nothing. Nothing. The only thing that's really performed for me this morning is Blue Apron. I know probably you're watching the Blue Apron as well, right? So that's the only thing that's kind of performed for me this morning. I messed around and missed this one. It's trying to find so again Rubicon. It's trying to find a little bit of a base here, just above $15. So we'll see if it can, and then rally again. TYME. These guys have news this morning, right? Something about mergers, search and merger agreement with Pharma, right? So, yeah, interesting. Yeah, so yeah, those guys are moving on some news there. What else? Titan Pharmaceuticals, ticker symbol. What's the symbol for that one there? What's the symbol for Titan? It looks like it's off the list now for some reason. Oh well. Oh well. ENDP, nice bounce again off that support at 63 cents. New Age still holding 30 cents there, so that's okay. And then RMED. Yeah, there you go, there you go. Thank you, column. Yeah, TTNP, right? So that one fell off the lift the list there, column, right? So yeah, when I looked at it earlier, that news just came out and it was rallying, but then it just fell off the list, just disappeared. So I might have to take a look at that one when the market opens here, and then go from there. Yeah, no, RMED struggled. RedMed, right? So I'm just gonna call it RedMed. It struggled with 55 cents earlier this morning. So I just completely ignored that because it hit resistance and then backed off, right? So see, we can stay above that 45 cent level though for RMED here, 45 cents, and then get back above 50 cents here, and then rally into the open. Um, ENDP, yeah, ENDP is doing well. Doing well. We're trying actually on Rubicon here to bounce off that 15, 20. Showing potential to hold after the open, Joe. Yeah, it is right. ENDP, ENDP. I should have just taken that position there, Joe. Like right there, right again. So nice sell off, right? Nice sell off, and then consolidation here around 63 cents. I think I posted that one in Discord as well. Said something about like turning around curling, right? And then right away that thing exploded, and then came back, and then it's been sending it since, right? So ENDP looks good here. Um, yeah, I wish I took that position because now we're sitting at a little bit of resistance here. Even though it's still going right into the open here. Oh, it's really going, right? So that's some nice boom boom candles there. Some nice boom boom candles. You're shorting AMD, Robert? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, as long as the market continues to sell off, you should be okay. With almost anything you're shorting there, right? That was your cup to fill. Your cup to fill. Gabby, you're looking for lit. I'll take a look at lit. Take a look at lit. I know lit was a name that played out really well last week. Last week. What's that? Oh, that's I was just looking at Matic. I wish I got into Matic on a rally, but oh well. Oh well. And then that's the S&P here, right? Maybe this thing is waiting for the open here to give us a nice little rally into the open. But I honestly, I just think we sell off now. I think the S&P sells off here. I think we struggled this week for SPY, right? I feel like people will panic going into CPI data. You guys remember what happened last time we had CPI data, right? So market really sold off into the Fed meeting, right? So I think people might just have that recency bias, and say, oh, you know what? Yeah, I expect to sell off into the 13, right? So sell off into the 13, um, is what I'd be maybe be looking at there, right? So especially if we stay below, hey yo Dan, hey yo, especially if we stay below 380 here, right? If we stay below 380, I think everything points to lower into the Fed meeting, right? And then so the 13th, and then rally, into the, yeah, into, so again sell off into CPI data, and then go from there. Good morning, guys. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. Dan, everybody. Hey yo. Hopefully, you guys all had a good weekend. Long weekend, and you're ready to go. Ready to go. Ready for the monies. Ready? Yeah, we're ready. La la la. Good morning. Anyway, so back to so that's SPY again. Let me know what you guys are thinking about the S&P, and about the overall market, right? Let's see. Let me know what your thoughts are about the market. Yes, great weekend. You ate too much. You ate too much, Dan. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Um, so yeah, that's the S&P there. Um, ENDP is volatile there. APRN is still holding 460, so that's nice to see. And other than that, though, the KO M sense. Yo, John, good morning. Other than that, though, yeah, the scanner is still pretty quiet, right? So again, let the market open, and then we can go from there. Good morning, virus. Bonjour, 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 bonjour. Let's see. Anything else? Momentum's no. So the only thing that's showing up on the scanner right now is Rubicon RBCN. And we've talked about that already, right? So yeah, I think signaled at what? Okay, no, it's just a pre-market watch list. Okay, cool. Notification there, pre-market watch list notification. My in Discord. Oi. Sometimes I will like sense I will like read messages and respond in my head, and then never respond. Like if I have a messages to respond to, like I will like it's weird. I will look at some of them and respond in my head, and then move on, and then you have to remind me. I'm sorry. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second. Take a look in a second. Yeah, probably read your message and just completely just responded in my head. Banana. Let's see. Mind trick with messages. Except Dan, you know what the issue with that is that it doesn't translate to words, and to the other person. Yeah. I was hoping we would catch something pre-market. I was hoping we would get something pre-market here, but we're not really. I mean, Rubicon keeps showing up there. Keeps showing up. La, la, la. April. Day trade. S&P 500. One second, guys. Hmm, Rubicon to. Oh, cool. Here we go. I'm also mixed on SPY. Overall, I feel we are due to some upward movement. It's not what I was expecting. Honestly, Dan, I was no, I like I'm on the same page with you, right? So I'm on the same page with you. I wasn't expecting the market to be below 380 when I woke up this morning, especially with the rally into Friday. Like we rallied above a key resistance level, so I was hoping to open up and then see what happened at 380. Not like all of a sudden sell off. But I think the fact that we're sitting below that level just kind of gives you an idea of where they want the market to go, or maybe it's another trap, like a bear trap or something. Um, we just have to wait for the market to open and see what happens, right? If we can reclaim 380 really easily, okay, cool, right? Rally, 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 right? So, but if we stay below 380, I think for me, we go down into the next into that next decision there for CPI, right? So that's what I'm looking at there. Um, for SPY, I wasn't expecting to see that. Uber Eats really trick? Wow, no way! I didn't even see that. Wow, did you NBEF? I will Kodai. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. About the giant falling wedge, which I think will play out. Okay, nice. Yeah, let me take a look at NBEF. So NBEF is somewhere on here. Oh yeah, there it is in the middle, right? So this thing is basically just sitting flat here, honestly, Kodai, all morning long. So let me know if you have a position on this stock. It's up 30%, right? So that's not bad at all. It's up 30%. Um, Hmm. I think this is just one second here. So top pre-market gainers here this morning. Uh, Adding to Friday's gains. Yeah, it's rallying not based on anything that's yeah, June. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's just a technical bounce. Good morning, Virgo. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, it's just a technical bounce here for NBEV, right? So there's nothing getting some volume for Mullen. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Mullen. Uh-oh. Um, Hmm. If we can find a way, so again, let me know if yes, I'm in last week at 23 cents. Okay, that's beautiful then. That's beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah, no, that's really good then. Because you're in a really good position then, right? So I don't mind what it's doing here. We're sitting right at resistance though. If this thing can clear 31 cents, I think Koda, you're in a really good spot, right? If we can find a way, eliminate 17.5 million in company debt, that's really good news for Mullen actually. That's really good news. That's really good news. Huh. Now I need to take a look at Mullen for sure as soon as possible. But anyways, yeah, because I like Mullen at the dollar, and if they're getting some good news at the dollar and it's holding that dollar level, I like that. So let's see. So yeah, if we can stay above 30 cents here and get above 31 cents, clear that 20-day moving average, you should be in a really good spot, right? So also I'd be watching the first 5 minutes of the 1 minute candle, just to code that, just to see what happens at the open, see if we can find a base, right? And then go from there. You should be in a good spot though. As long as we don't come back and break below the lows from last Friday, you should be good. Let me take a look at Mullen here quickly. So Mullen is getting some news. Some news. Yeah, like Mullen is usually a nice bounce for me at a dollar. So again, this is the daily chart, right? So Mullen is usually a nice play for me at a dollar, right? So if we can find a way to stay above that $1 level, I would yeah, wouldn't mind that actually, right? It's still red this morning. It's still red. Um, let's go, William. Let's go. Yeah, if we can find a way to stay above a dollar here, that would be be good. So I think if I gambled around a dollar, my stop loss would be something like 89 cents. So the low from last Friday would be what I'd be looking for, right? So if we break below the lows from last Friday, and then obviously Mullen isn't ready. Mullen is going to 75 cents, 80 cents, or something lower, and I not interested in that, right? So yeah, again, so Mullen around a dollar. Let's see what happens when the market opens. So Mullen eliminates 17.5 million in company debts. La, la, la. Okay. My concern though, Pablo, for Mullen, as we retrace to a dollar, was how everybody was doing a raise, right? Raising money for, and Mullen potentially needs money if they're not, if they're not selling anything yet. Yeah, they did. RMED, yeah. So the news is somewhere right there, right? So receives FDA clearance for the yeah. Let's go, Trick. Yeah. Company from San Diego recently announced its acceptance of Dogecoin. Wow, that's cool. But yeah, I just want to see how like Dogecoin reacts to that though, because some of these companies do that trick just for exposure. Most of them do that just for exposure, right? So again, pre-market gainers here. The top two, these guys are just doing offerings, splits, right? So really nothing cool there to see. Like message sent, like nah. Okay, cool. So and then Rubicon is getting acquired for 45% of the company is getting acquired for $20 a share. So that's why it's really volatile. RMED FDA clearance there. Haven't looked at MTEK yet this morning. Well, John, be quiet. Be quiet. Let's go, D. Let's go. Be quiet. $17.5 million. I mean, like a sense here, it like for me, it's not about the money though, John. It's not about the money it's not about the amount. It's about the sentiment, right? So if they're willing to because again, so if you need money, you're not paying down your debts, right? You're not using your cash on hand to go pay down debt. Well, at least you'd hope so. If you have enough cash to pay debts, that's a good thing, right? So you know what I mean? Like, does that make any sense? Kinda. Yeah. This is Benzinga Spider Mark. Benzinga. For Doge, once things turn around, yeah. That's if anyone's using Dogecoin to buy exotic cars, though, right? So people would do that if Doge was pumping 100%, 300%. You know, like back in 2020, 2021. Now it's a little bit different. BitPay. Oh wow, Drake. Oh, okay. Huh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's cool. That's cool. John says $17.5 million. I don't know. Once we'll, yeah, you will. Okay, yeah, exactly. Once it actually rallies, though, right? So once it rallies, and then people would use that monies. Anyways, so that's muln. I just wanted to see what the daily chart looked like. That thing came back this morning and tested a dollar. Uh, I don't know what's more dead, Doge or muln. I don't know what's more debts. Um, um, no, like I've always said, like I prefer muln closer to a dollar. So closer to a dollar. The ENDP, yeah, ENDP, yeah, that looks fine. Hey yo, Tesh, hey yo, yeah, that looks fine. And then switching to the other screen here. April still looks fine. They're holding above. Rubicon is still holding that level. Like Rubicon has done a really good job of holding here. If we can, you know, hold this level into the open, I wish this was a nice penny stock, so I could play with it. With us, I mean, if this thing breaks below $15, then it's potentially over here, right? Rubicon, right? So it's finding a nice base at this level, but so we'll see. Rubicon and then TYME, not really doing a whole lot there. I think had a nice run pre-market, right? Nice run to 50 cents and then sold out to 32 cents here. At So hey, let's get back to, so you can short again, of course. You criminal. What's Spy doing into the open here? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. So good morning, Erin. Good morning. Good morning. You guys, yeah, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Let me take a look at Twitter quickly here. Market opens in what, 10 minutes? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Skip for now. Skip for now. Ooh, I wanna May hmm, BTC May 16th to July the 25th. Okay, cool. 7 hours ago. I'm just looking at Twitter here, guys. July the 2nd, Tuesday. Okay. Huh. Anyways, anything else on the scanner? No, there's nothing else on here. MTEK. You got into MTEK, MTEK? Okay, perfect. Um, hmm. Good morning, Nasser. Good morning, good morning. Spy looking much stronger than you expected. Much stronger. uh, is pumping. My stomach just turned. John. Um, you got into MTEK, Virgo? Yeah, that one I don't know why I keep slacking on that. So at what, 143? Oh, that's really nice, Virgo. Very nice. Yeah, that thing is looking nice into the open here. Actually, let me switch screens over here. So, am I using? Um, you're criminal, Virgo. Criminal. Nice. Good job. Good job on that there. No. So MTech is doing well. So again, we looked at MTech this morning. Well, just a ticker, and I completely ignored it for a second there. But anyways, so yeah, MTEK is moving up this morning because of so MTEK announces purchase order from Space development of a video recording, streaming, and image processing solution. Like it never really, like, sometimes it is, but most of the time I don't really actually care about the the news, right? Because when I take a look at something like this, it's like, okay, what does that actually mean for the company? You know what I mean? So I need to close out some of these tabs here because some of them are very useless, very useless. Anyways, right? So because that doesn't mean a whole lot to a lot of people, right? So but then you take a look at the chart, you're like, ooh, cool, MTech. Oh, that's volume is coming in and it's performing well. Yeah, right. So that looks good. Good them. Looks good. So yeah. Virgo, I think you caught that momentum on the way up, right? So like right away there almost. It might be too late for the rest of us now, right? Might be too late. No, good job, Virgo. Good job, good job, good job. Good job. Yeah, let's see what that thing does into the open here, MTech, right? Oh, it's moving. Like it's at $1.70 now. As oh, that's why we're not seeing any price action there because it's on the 15-minute time frame. Anyways, yeah, that thing looks good. Um, looks really good there. 171. Yeah, it might not give us a retracement. The volume is ridiculous. That trick, yeah, has a lot of plays last week. A spider, yeah, it does. Na 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 na. Uh, 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 shadow. Na na na. ENDP. Yeah, let me go back over to ENDP here. Is that blue apron? Oh yeah, I think that stop loss executed there now. So that's what it is. Yeah. Stop loss executed. Now ENDP is selling off here again. Had a nice little rally, right? Nice little rally to 67 and then back to 65 here. So that thing has support M cents around like 60, 63.5 ish. 60, yeah, 63.5. So see if we can come back and test that level into the open, right? So, and for muln, see if muln can stay above. We're ready for muln to go, right? Mullen just needs to stay above $1 here. I want to see what happens at the open before I make a decision with muln here. Don't mind it. I just want to see what happens at the open. Want to see what happens at the open, and then go from there. TY, no, that's RedMed. Um, RMED, RM. Uh, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I'm tempted. Tempted. 55%. Yeah, I think I might just watch it for now. Just watch that for now. It keeps going. Dan? Yeah, it keeps going, doesn't it? Yep. Where do we have it here? Yeah. Let's see if we can get a little sell off there, Dan, into the open, right? For that. Might give us an opportunity. Right, so see if we can get a little sell off. Buy the shares back. Everyone the grandmas are buying the shares back. Yeah. Let's see if we can get it. Nope, it's not gonna do it, is it? It's not gonna do it. MTech. No, that was really nice, Virgo. That was really nice. Nah. Where did you catch that thing from, Virgo? Where did you catch that thing? Has been good the last couple of days. Yeah, it's red pre-market though, isn't it? Right, Spider. Red. Let's see. So we have about another 5 minutes before the market opens here. At least the ones who have cash on the bank, yeah, mostly exactly. So I mean, a lot of these things are sitting at nice discounts. It is, yeah. So like some of these companies are buying their shares back. Good morning, Yami. Bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. So yeah, no, MTEK has done well there. See if we can get a dip and then continuation, right? Yeah, and let me take a look at the other site here. Pablo's favorite site. What's on here? So ENDP, yeah. Again, ENDP has that support at 63 cents there. RedMed, maybe. Maybe. Anything else on here? Zella? Nope, no thanks. NBEV? Not yet. Mullen, yeah, Mullen again. I don't mind Mullen. EVFM, don't mind EVFM as long as you stay above, as long as you stay above 90 cents, right? So Mullen, as long as you stay above a dollar. EVFM, as long as you stay above, 90 cents. Solana was going to run. Well, good, and then the market opened and everything. I crashed everything. Robert, welcome to the market. Welcome, welcome. Yep. Yeah. A lot of these things were running over the weekend with some low volume, right? So you want to be careful with stuff like that, right? These weekend rallies, you know what I mean? So be careful. 82 cents. Let's see what is shares ringing. Yeah. So it's holding up really nicely there, actually. Almost want to set up a screen with like Mullen and an EVFM and then MTEK, and then the other ones on a different tab there. Yeah, really nice bounce off a dollar there for Mullen. ENDP, yeah, interesting. You guys ready for the markets open? 250 strike is over 30,000. Yeah, you see that a lot with like some of these penny stocks though, Spider, right? So you see that a lot. You know, it might never happen, but the open interest is really high. Um, you know, pain and suffering. Are we getting anything else on the scanner there? Anything else? No, nothing yet. What's here for news? Twitter news. Ford. Okay, cool. Canadian dollar hits 12 day low. Unbelievable. Uh, Short Bitcoin funds record inflows. Wow, interesting. Nah, nah, nah. Nasdaq features down 1.3%. Blah blah blah. U.S. crude futures extend losses down by $4 a barrel. Blah 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 blah. Alrighty, cool. Cool. I think MTEK is going to be a name that we might have to pay attention to here today closely. Nah, 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 nah. S&P. Oh, let's do that. Do that. Blah blah blah. I'm just quickly setting up here before the market opens. Okay, there we go, guys. And so the craziness begins. Look at MTech go, right? So that thing APRN sold off right away. Yup, that thing sold off at the open there, right? So MTech is pushing into the open here though. Look at that. Right? So MTech is pumping into the open here. Dollar 80. Wow. Look at that thing go. What's everything else doing here? So Mullen again. Mullen is holding a dollar, so that's fine. RedMed not really doing a whole lot there. ENDP not really doing anything there either. So MTEK is the only one that's actually performing here at the open, right? So again, be careful, guys. Market just open, right? It's Down, down, down. Yeah, for SPY. Way down we go. Go. It's way too early for me though. But again, like honestly, again below 390, below 380 for the S&P. I just expect it to go down. Did I change my stop? No, I did not. Yeah, I just left it so it's executed now. Right. So Wolf, good morning. I left the stop at that level. So we're pumping here on MTEK though, really pumping. Right. So MTEK looks good. Um, that thing is thrusting. Wow. Again, try not to FOMO, please, and thank you guys. So Virgo got into this one earlier this morning, and she posted that in Discord in the entries channel there. So monies, Virgo, monies is what Virgo is making this morning. Congratulations, good job. Money Queen. Anyways, so the reason why $2 incoming for MTech, yeah, right. So the reason why this thing's thrusting this morning, guys, is because of this, right? So again, they announced some purchase order from blah blah blah. So they again, someone's buying their right. Someone's giving them monies. So I'm sure they're happy. Yeah, you did too, Yami. Okay, nice monies. There's Spy. There goes the S&P, guys. There goes the S&P, right? So, yep. When 370 that when 370, right? So yeah, yeah, we could zoom out and take a look and say, okay, cool, this, but I'm just gonna let it do its thing here at the open, right? And then we can decide what happens later. So back to MTech here. Yeah. Again, so if you're not in a position yet, right, for stock like that that's rallying 60%, just give it a second, right? Wait for that retracement, wait for that 20 test, the 9 test, the double bottom test, right? So give it a second. Let me take a look. Oh, I should have been more aggressive with that Matic shorts. Should have been more aggressive, but that's okay. Sugar Mama Joe Virgo is, yeah, Virgo is the Sugar Mama. We're thrusting, like we're just going here to $2 here for this MTech. Right, that thing is thrusting. It's at 433 now, Diamond. Ay, 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 ay. Not sure yet. Yeah, I mean, not sure yet. Not sure yet. For MTech, not sure yet. Not quite sure yet. I need another banana. That banana that I had was trash. Um, is worth looking at, Chapman. I'll take a look in a second. I just want to give these things a few seconds at the open, right, to kind of chill out a bit. So let me take a look at the daily actually for MTech. So again, it seems to be the only top performer this morning at least, right? So and that looks good. Right. So again, your next level of resistance would obviously be that psychological level of resistance at $2 and then 220, right? So 220 again, that previous double top, right? So I'm gonna put a line at 220. I'm gonna leave $2 the way it is, right? And put that line at 220 there. But that doesn't mean FOMO in because we're potentially looking for 220, right? So no, that looks good. Looks good there. Yeah, I would give it a second. The fire has the fireplace. Virgo does. Yeah, no, Virgo is a criminal. Top criminal. Pre-market high 1339. 1339. 1339. Anything here that I like yet? Not really. Again, you guys know we've liked pre-market so far. We've liked ENDP at this 63.5 level, as SPY is potentially turning around here now too, Dan. Right? Maybe it's gonna rally here. SPY is a pile of rubbish. Yeah, we might get a nice little rally here. Again, it's the open market just opened, right? So you should be able you're gonna see volatility. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, yeah. I honestly don't mind ENDP at 63.5. As long as we stay above that level, as long as we stay above that, I'm okay with it. So if we break below that, then you want to be careful. Please and thank you. Anyways, back to MTech here. MTech is chilling. Rubicon is also chilling here, right? So support at $15 here for Rubicon. Blue Apron, yeah, I think my stop loss executed there, but that's okay though, right? Because I'm not losing on that play anyways, right? So from 445, that thing ran all the way to 460 or whatever that level was, and then came back down for the stop loss. So MTech, come on, MTech. Hmm. Happy Tuesday, Carla. Happy Tuesday. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at some of these stonks here, right? So, um, what do we add here? $4. You know what? Hmm. Almost don't want it to go red though. That's my thing here. I don't want it to go red. And if I took a position here for April, which wouldn't be too bad of a position because that's like that goes back to resistance from the previous week. So I don't mind this level here for April, right? But I just don't like that. We're not really to for about say 400 for even 300, right? So I don't mind this here April, but I just don't, again, I'd be waiting as we sell off there, right? So almost want a double bottom, right? This is a name that's been running for the last week now, so you almost want some type of confirmed support, right? So because every candidate is hitting a low, so you want to be careful, right? So and that's another thing too, right? So as much as something is selling off to support, when I'm watching a stock that's been running for 4 days now and it's selling off into the open, you also want to be really careful with those ones because once they go red, it might be a signal of a multi-day sell-off, right? Multi-day dips on dips with the chips. Anyway, so that's dipping there. Is that MTEK? Yeah, that's MTEK. MTEK just came back to the nine here. Um, hmm. It's not quite clear yet. RED. Is that the next like board name? FFIE. I'll take a look. Anyway, I'll take a look in a second. I'll also take a look at lit Shaftman. I'll take a look at lit in a second here, and then go from there. Anyways, yeah, the S&P is still selling off there. So, um, panic, panic, panic. Yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, let me take a look. So that's April in there. Let me take a look at lit. So lit was a play from last week, right? It's up 11% today, right? So um Shabman, you ask, you think it's worth looking at? Yeah, it is. It would have been nice if we had a dip at the open though, right? That would have been really nice if you had a dip at the open here. Because this doesn't quite give me anything yet. As much as it looks good and it's up 12% here this morning, and there's a lot of room to the upside on this, of course, right? Um, but I'd be virus. Like, do you have calls? Are you buying some calls to spy? Is that what you're looking at? You're gonna piss Musty off. Or Musty's gonna be very happy with you. Anyways, yeah, there goes lit. Right, so it's hard to buy stuff like that there, Shaftman, when you open up and rally, right? It's hard to buy stuff like this because you're not quite sure where the direction is. You know what I mean? So if we can, again, so in the next 5 minutes or so, the next 30 minutes, you should kind of have a call to you should kind of have a direction, right? So yo, yeah, lit is absolutely sending it there, absolutely sending it, absolutely sending it. Let's see here. uh, Call to. Now I know we struggled at $6 last week, right? If I'm not mistaken here. Actually, we rallied a lot higher than $6 last week. Interesting. Um, is sending it? It is, Gabby. Interesting. Let me go back here. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, I should have taken that. Should have taken that for sure, right? So that's 63 cents there that we talked about. We talked about 63 cents all morning for this stonk, right? ENDP. Completely missed that. I slacked on that and missed it. So, anyways, right? So we talked about this one pre-market right here at 63 cents. 63.5 was the level, right, for ENDP. So that thing bottomed at 63.5 and rallied, and it did it again at the open. You want to see 360s? Okay, nice. Yeah, I just completely slacked on that there. So yeah, yeah. Anyways, it's sitting on resistance now. Though, so you put 70 cents for ENDP, Gabby. So you want to be careful, right? So we'll see. Again, it looks good, right? Spy is just going lower and lower. Interesting. No PR. What do you mean? Mullen has some news this morning, right? So, oh, you mean like what do you mean no PR? About the vans? Oh, yeah, the van sales. I have no idea. I don't know what to tell you, honestly. Um, not sure what to tell you. Um, yeah, I wish that stuff came out already, but yeah, yeah. Let's see here. What's on the scanner? Nothing yet. The yeah. Oh, we broke above 70 cents here for ENP, ENDP. Oh, it's going, it's going trick. Am I still bullish on Mullen? As long as we stay above a dollar. Like if we stay above a dollar, I think that's fine, right? So I'm willing to take a gamble at the dollar, and if it breaks below 90 cents, and then that's a different question. That's a different story, right? So yeah. Now for ENDP guys, again, I know we have resistance here around 70 cents, right? So I'd like for this thing to actually break above that level and hold above it. If not, then no thanks. Then wait for that deputy dip, right? So everything else for now is still finding a base. Rubicon, nope, not yet. Lit, mm, still around the same spot there below $6. MTEK is just struggling around this that $92, right? So calls who and what's and thrust. Let's see. Mm, 5 minutes by sell signal. Okay, cool. When was that? 2 minutes after the open. Okay, cool. 2 minutes. Anyways, yeah, I want to take a look at Mullen here because I am genuinely interested, right? So genuinely interested here. Again, as long as you stay above a dollar today, I think that's fine. There are a lot of moving averages here that Mullen is struggling with. No, we will, like we will buyers, right? So, but I think the fact that we're still sitting below 380 though would, right? Today might just be we might struggle this week. I expect this if we stay below 380, well, I guess that that's self doesn't make any sense. But below 380, I expect it to struggle all week long into the 13, right? So into that CPI data, I think people panic into that data, right? I think people are concerned about that stuff. Um, and then it might not be as bad as people think it will be, or maybe it's priced in already, right? Struggle bus vibes, yeah, Roger. So I think we struggle. I think we struggle for spy there. So be careful. Juan, EVFM, um, EVFM. Do you still have that on here somewhere? Somewhere. No, Litz is doing really good, and so is MTech. MTech is doing really well, right? So MTech is holding that 9 day Virgo and just riding that thing higher. That would be great. That would be great. Yeah, no, MTech look good. And see if we can get above $2 and then 220, right, for MTech. Um, and of course, Lit says yeah. Lit. What's the float for this stuff here in Virgo? Do you know? Do you know what's the float for MTech? What's the float? The float. Emerlin? No, ENDP. Yeah, ENDP struggled at 70 cents, right? So 70 cents, isn't it? Let's go. Did you finally got in? You got in? Yami. Good morning, just chilling. Hey, oh, good morning, good morning. How are you? How's your weekend? Yeah, no, Yami. As long as you stay above that 9 there, you should be okay for now. Should be okay. Spy tried to rally there, but then turned around and said, "Nope, psych." Psych new kind of a double bottom there, but that candle hit a new low though. So and now it's rallying, right? It's like okay, cool. Never mind. I reverse psych. I don't know if that's a thing. But anyways, $1.70. Okay, nice. Yeah. No, let's is above $6 here, but now we're sitting on resistance still at 4.4 for MTech. Okay, thank you, Chapman. Thank you very much. Thank you. Mm. Yeah, nice. You need to. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah. Your credit card expired. Oh, very. Yeah. Okay. Come on, get it updated, please, and thank you. Yeah. No, again. So MTEK looks really good there. So does Lit, right? Rubicon. I might need to get rid of Rubicon there. So yeah, no, we put up all these names here at the open just to kind of see what in 15 minutes. Yeah, just to kind of see what happens at the open, right? In terms of like price action, and then as the day goes on, I'm sure we're gonna go down to a few more less names here. So that's perfect. Yeah, no, lit is lit. Lit is lit there. Shaftman. Lit is lit. And here comes ENDP. Craig, good morning. Here comes ENDP again to 63 63.5, right? So we've bounced off this level twice already this morning. I've missed it both times, even though I wanted to. Yeah, I think I'm gonna miss it again. I think I'm gonna miss ENDP again off that level. So that's fine, but that's completely okay. Blue, okay. Blue. Blue. Yeah, muln is super slow there. Even though I want to watch muln, it's really slow. Bluebird. Pretty Little Birds. Bluebirds is up 7% there. Yeah. Really low volume though, Dan. Hot potato, be careful. Yeah, it is. Really just it really is just a scalping name there. So anyways, yeah, no, blue looks good. I wish that thing needs a little bit more volume there, Dan. I'll come back to it to blue. Let me take a look. EVFM. Um EVFM. What's still low here? That thing hit 87 cents this morning. Wow. Okay, cool. The listing? Really? The listing. SPY is going for a little bit of a rally now too, right? Nice little double bottom candles there. Little bits of a rally, which is not a surprise. So again, I like these rallies though. Like I really like the when SPY rallies like this, right? Because again, wherever this thing fails at, if we fail and then create a new bottom, that kind of gives you an idea of what's going to happen for the rest of the day, right? La 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 la. Anyway, so back to these crazy stonks. So EVFM looks good there. I'd really like for EVFM to get above $1. Milestone. Oh, wait, what's happening? I want to go back to YouTube's. Oh, let's go. Oh, 14 months free chat. That Blaze doesn't see. Come on, I had to go back to YouTube. I knew it had something to do with this. But Virus, much love. Thank you very much for everything you do, Virus. Really appreciate it. You are amazing. And yeah, the friendships is what it's all about. So thank you very much. No, I don't see those. I don't see those. I don't see those. Virus, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see here. Morning. Called the lows perfect this morning and bought a 375 calls. You did, Andy? Okay, nice. Yeah. Let's see. Veru. This okay, sounds good, Greg. Sounds good. La. Yeah, no, I'd be careful with EVFM. They're just below $1. Prime event next week, 10% plus is what you're looking at for yeah, take a look at the S&P though, right? Pinkham. Take a look at SPY. If you're in Amazon already, let me know. If you have any questions, let me know. I'll take a look. I'll take a look for you. Just let me know what you would like me to look at. ABO, my alert is nuts. I'd be yeah, I'd be careful with that. Honestly, yeah, I mean, with that one especially, because they're doing a split, right? Those guys are doing a split, right? So here we go. So EBEO, right? So up, yeah, again, super low volume here from early this morning. Um, yeah, so one for 25. So I'm not touching it. Yeah, be careful with that one there, just in case, just in case they wanna drag you to the bridge with them. So, and spies are retracing back lower here. So the question now for SPY is: do we create a W or do we hit new lows? Right, that's the question. The question. Oh yeah, lit really is lit because that thing is holding above 610 now. Here we go. Yeah, no, for this one I'm gonna ignore it this time until we actually start curling around, right? So until we get a doji candle or some consolidation here, I would just ignore. Like I would just ignore ENDP at 60. I know we talked about 63 cents quite a bit this morning, but I would ignore that until we got a somewhat of a doji candle, which we are actually. Unbelievable. You can't even see my screen, can you? Nope. Right. So that thing hit 63 cents again and bounced right away to 64. Right. So big money. The shorting again. Yeah, take us to the bridge, please, and thank you. Yeah. So interesting. Yeah, no, MTEK is what's MTEK at here? Yeah, MTEK is slowed down here a little bit. Yeah, me so slow down a bit, right? It double topped at $2. Yeah, just below $2. Yeah, it double topped and then backed off. Um, so again, obviously, like $2 is not a buy, right? Whenever we approach these round psychological levels, you want to not like rush in, because you're gonna end up holding a bag. Yeah, so be careful. 650. Ooh. Actually, I wish I saw blue hat Raymond. I wish I saw blue hat at 295. I would have taken that for sure. There's way too many names that you can't even keep track of. Volume isn't the best, but it's still way too early, right? So yeah, I think I might watch blue hat here for a second. More real? Yeah, you think so? Yeah. Yeah, Spy tried to go for a rally there, but then sold off, right? So if we create new lows, yeah, I think that's a problem then. Uh, Ruby Gobert, oh, they did? Wow. Cool. 360s, yeah. And so yeah, see if we can sell off into CPI data, guys, into the 13th, right? So SPY sell off into the 13th, right? And then and then rally into the Fed, closer to the Fed at least, right? So sell off, rally, right? So struggle bus this week, and then maybe we can find a way to turn around and not suck, right? Turn around and not suck. La, la. Yeah, blue hat is looking interesting here actually. Looking interesting. Triple top since I opened 230 for highs of the day. Pablo, okay, nice. Blue hat. Yeah, blue hat might go for a nice little rally here, guys. Because those bits are coming in now for blue hats. La, 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 la. La, 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 la. What happened to where's Hugh? Hugh's Okay, cool. So the order is good to go there. Na, na, na. Perfect. I got that for IWM at uh, to get moving, Robert. Yeah, you do. D SPAC got halted up earlier. Now 43%. Okay, DRTS. Yeah, I remember that stock. I remember that stock when like the when the whole like SPAC movement started. That was that stock was extremely volatile. I'm gonna put it up. Ooh, nice blue hat. Nice, 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 nice. Come on, more, 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 more. Spy? Yeah. DRTS. I know this one too plays with this thing doesn't move with a whole lot of volume too there, Pablo. So that's the only concern. You know what I mean? So what are we at here? 28. Okay, cool. Yeah, this thing doesn't move with a whole lot of volume, and you didn't call those? No, Andy. No, I think Spy might struggle. Hi, SZ. Hi. Yeah, I think Spy might struggle today. So yeah, Spy's hitting new lows here, right? No, that's okay, Andy. That's okay. Na, 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 na. Huh. Blue. Buys and sell signals. Did we get a sell signal for Spy? Yeah, we did. We got a sell signal for Spy on the daily. Oh, that's aggressive. That's aggressive. Fed this week, right? No, not this week. Let me take a look. Oh, when you say today, though, I still feel the bounce is closed. Then you do. Okay, the bounce. Yeah, no, it's always nice when we rally to the upside, right? So we'll see. Um, let me take a look at the Fed calendar. So again, the only thing that I'm really paying attention to for the Fed there, John, meeting. Oh no, that's the 26th. Um, that's the 26th there. So Federal Reserve calendar. Calendar. What about? It's not gonna give me anything there. So, calendar here. So we have CPI data coming out on the 13th, so that's huge, right? And then so Monday, uh, the 27th, FOMC meeting 2 day, right? 2 day press conference. So they're doing the 26th and the 27th, right? So and then yeah, the press conference is on the 27th for the Fed. So that's when we get those minutes and interest rate data and whatnot, right? So that's a decent bounce on SPY. Yeah, it is. Right. So it's trying. It is trying. So yeah, blue hats. See what blue hat does there. Trade to a meeting and then okay. For blue, no, I think it's just a technical bounce. I think it's just a technical bounce there. I don't see any news. Oh, blue as in the other blue. One second. It's somewhere on here. One of these charts has it. One of these screens should have it. So maybe not. Maybe not. Is that the open there for RMED? Yeah, it is. Hmm. No, like again, like ENDP's done a really good job of holding above that level there. So see if we can stay above and rally. Stay above and rally. Let me take a look at blue. Blue. No, there's no news here for blue hat. It's just a technical bounce. It's falling then. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss. And for like for names like that, you also want to make sure that you kind of, for like highly volatile names like that, you want to make sure you have a stop loss, right? So otherwise you're asking for trouble. So let me take a look at MTEK again here. So rally into the open, right? There's always a sell off, guys. Always a sell off, right? Always is it always is. So double top at $2, right? You want to be careful with these double tops, anyways, right? So again, fill here once. You want to be careful when we approach that level again, right? Because you know what's gonna come next, right? If we don't break above and hold that level, you want to be very careful. So yeah, yeah. So and then for today, let me take a look. Let me take a look at there's something else I want to take a look at first here, and that is this stock here, right? So yeah, RAB Medical. So these guys had news this morning. Market opened a little bit slow, but held above the 20 and the 9, and now it's rallying here 80%. I'll take a look this guy. I'll take a look at EVFM in a second. I'll take a look. um, I will take a look at EVFM. I just want to see yeah, just wanted to quickly take a look at this here. I know we've struggled with 55, like 55 cents this morning. That's the 15-minute chart. That's why. I don't know why I'm looking at the 15 here at the open, but anyways, yeah, that looks good, right? So, huh, I don't know why I had the 15 on there, but anyways, yeah. See if we can hold above this 55-cent level, because that's been a problem all morning here. All the way to pre-market, right? 55 cents over and over and over. So if we can stay above that level, that's a really good sign, right? So, yeah, that candle closed right at 55 cents. See if this candle can stay above 55 cents and then rally. Rally. Yeah, let me take a look at EVFM. So EVFM, 93 cents. 93 cents. Hmm, I don't know why this thing hasn't gone yet. This guy. So for EVFM here again, you guys know we kind of like the stonk, right? So would like for it to stay above 80 cents, please and thank you. Huh. Thank you. At least they're green today, right? So if you're watching this thing closely, we cannot break below like 80 cents here because we do are going right to 60, right? So I'd be watching 80 cents as the absolute lowest. I'd like to see this thing go, right? So if you're looking for position here, let's say you're looking for position around 90 cents, which is not the worst, right? So my stop loss for this play here, right? If we don't create a double bottom at 87 cents, I would get rid of it. Let me take a look at a smaller time frame. So that's the daily. I just wanted to quickly take a look at the daily there. If we can come back and create a double bottom at 87, that's cool, right? For potential entry. Make this a little bit smaller here. So if we can come back and test that level or higher low at 90 cents, that's fine, right? That's completely okay. I'd like for it to get above $1 though, because I'd be really comfortable above $1. If not, again, so either above $1 or gamble with the stop loss if we break below 87 cents, right? So then go from there. And what do we add here for Blue Hat? Blue Hat is still chilling here. Yeah, it's still just hanging here. So um, needs to go. Let's is still holding $6, so that's not too bad. And you got in and out of Loyo, in and out of RedMed. Okay, sounds good. I don't know why I keep calling it RedMed because that's not actually the yeah, no, for this I'd like to see this thing hold above, right? Hold above 55 cents before I look for a brand new position. If not, you're waiting for a dip, maybe running ahead of FDA decision. Careful with those. Yeah, Pablo. I don't like those. Not one bit. Not at all. Um, Time I will. Yeah. I'd be careful. So anyway, Spy's hitting new lows here, guys. Again, so we're kind of expecting the market to keep selling off, right? Into the so might buy it out. Voyager can squeeze Is FTX just buying all these exchanges? FTX wants to become like the like the exchange of the like the that's interesting. Voyager. So they're talking about Robinhood. Maybe Robinhood said no, absolutely not. They're moving on then, maybe, Bonnie. Or maybe that just become like the common joke for news now. Oh, like Voyager, FTX is buying this exchange, that exchange. Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, no. So SPY hitting new lows there. Uh, let me take a look at the other one here for you. What is it? TYM? Yeah, TYME. I think that's for yeah. So these guys had news this morning. I'm not sure if you're in it already. They had news this morning. Merger news this morning. So again, let me know if you're in a position or not, and then I can take a closer look at your position. Um, uh, don't know how I feel about this one yet. I almost would like for it to come back and test like 34 cents there as Z, right? Let's go, Marshall. Good to see you. How are you? Um, right. I almost would like for we're sitting around 37 cents for now. SC, it's SZ. Yeah, you're in at 39. Okay, cool. Yeah. So you're in a position already, right? So you bought that thing right at resistance. You bought right at resistance there. Yeah, you did. Right on that candle. Wow, wow, wow. You bought that top candle. Um, yeah. Hmm. Let me take a look at the daily then, because we're not gonna get anything from here. Yeah, that's a nice fat rally. This would have been a really nice buy too, right? At 24 cents. After all of this, consolidation here, right? Again, sell off and then flat, 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 flat. That's a nice base. That would have been a really nice buy for a pop. You bought right at resistance here, right at resistance, right? So you can see all this resistance on the previous rally, like right where you bought, right? So for now, again, I would just watch it because we're sitting in the middle of the two zones, right? So I almost would just watch it for now and hope we can rally, right, to 40 cents again. Because it really could, right? So BBIGs are 52-week lows. Yeah, um, I'm surprised it's not at zero yet. I'm just kidding. But those guys are absolutely useless. I'm in at okay, in Faraday feature. Faraday. No, 340 for this. Okay, cool. This thing would 83, 80, 89 million float. Okay, cool. We're sitting right at resistance here from pre-market, right? So this potentially could be a breakout level for you there. MRD, right? If we can break above 370 and actually hold above that level, yeah, it might be a potential breakout level for you. La, la, at least to $4, and then we have more resistance, right? So yeah, I might have to. I'll keep a closer on this one here, on the side somewhere, and then go from there. Everything else is just really slow. Like EVFM slow, ENDP, right? That thing is trying to get back above 60 cents there. It's weak, right? LYT is below $666 now. Blue hats, there we go. Blue hats, let's go. Monies. So see that thing can keep rallying there, right? So there we go. Blue hats. I need to fix my stop loss for blue hat now. Actually, um, I need to fix my stop loss there. So blue hats, a blue. Interesting. Can I? uh, anyways, mm, might need to move that stop loss. So stop. No. Breakout. Nothing major. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Come on, Blue Hat, give me more monies, please, and thank you. More monies. More monies. Before the it should be good now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, no, Spy is also bouncing here. Going to go on driving lessons. I'll be come back later. Stay safe. Be safe. Have a driving like you're getting driving lessons, Marshall. Okay. Be safe, please. Be safe. Be safe. Be safe. And enjoy. Pre-market for highs of the day. CMARX. Okay. Spy is going for a fat rally there too, Dan. This thing's listening to you now, isn't it? Nah. Dan, you need to tell it to go down, please and thank you. Like you stole it, driving like you stole it. Spy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Uh, yeah, you're buying those calls there, Virgo. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of hype for that stock there, doesn't there? Seems to be a little bit of hype. Let me take a look. Is that that's that thing going, isn't it? Yup, it's pumping them. It's absolutely crushing it there. Right? So a few people have been spamming this one in the chat. I think so who mentioned this earlier? Um Yeah, so MRD mentioned this earlier this morning, right? And that thing is rallying there. So it broke out, right, at 370 level, right? So again, 370 was your breakout level there for this stock, right? So FFIE, right? That thing, you can't even see my chart, sorry. Anyways, yeah, so yeah. We just looked at this one a few minutes ago and talked about this 370 level here. And it's broke out to $4. So very nice, very nice. No speeding tickets, please. And thank you, Marshall. No speeding tickets. If it yes, Meta and Amazon are now green, maybe it's a turning point. Maybe, maybe, maybe Dan. If stocks are turning green, that's usually that can be a good sign, right? So Apple's now green too. Yeah, interesting. Do you guys get ads in the middle of the video, like in the middle of the stream now? Because it's really weird for some reason. I don't know what's going on there. Blue, yeah, blue's at the highs of the day. I'll take a look at blue as well. Sometimes, yeah. I don't know why that's a thing now. 95 ENDP. Okay, cool. Yeah, no. Nah. Yeah, no. Blue looks good there too. Huh. Nah. Yeah, because blue's just thrusting there. There's a big gap to fill at 360 and then to $4 there, Pablo. Okay. Thank you. Let's go, Dad. Let's go. After 8 hours, I usually get an ad. Yeah, no, that looks good there. FFIE. You do Virgo? Yeah, Virgo does as well. Yeah. What is that? What Simona? What do you mean? What are you looking at? The EVFM needs to stay above that 90 cent level. Then that'd be nice to see. Would be nice to see. La, 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 la. La, la. Let's see. Oh, here comes naked. Wow. What's your position for B Bio? Sam, let me know. Give me some detail, and I'll take a look for you. What's your position? I have YouTube Red, no ads. Okay, sounds good. Nice. Yeah. La, la. No, no. YouTube Red. Good morning, Naked was says. Good morning, Naked. Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, my neighbors. No, it's you do. Yeah, it's worth it for no ads. Okay. I don't watch a whole lot of YouTube, so I don't know what to tell you. You're not in. You're looking for an entries. What you're looking for? You're looking for position. I can take a look in a second. Yeah, I'll take a look. Oh yeah, look at that Lits. Yeah, Lits is back about $6 in thrusting there. Um, yeah, honestly, I just put my stop loss for Blue Hat at break even. So we'll see what happens. I just put a stop loss at break even there. That thing rallies, it rallies. How the so far? Okay, MTEK does. Okay, I'll take a look at MTEK again here. So no, I just set a stop loss at break even for Blue Hat. So if that thing holds, it holds. Uh, I don't like where that stop loss is though, because that's almost at support there, 315. So might have to move it higher to like 319 or something like that. Until 6 hours a day. Yeah. Okay. 6 hours a day. Yeah. No. EVFM looks fine. If we can see above in above that 90 cent level there, it looks fine. Yeah. We need some dips on these names here. Need some dips. Anyways, let me take a look at some of these other plays that you guys are looking at. So, B Bio. So B Bio and then MTech. I'll take a look at MTech first, because that's the name we are. Ooh, I don't mind that, Pablo. I don't mind this at all. 70. I don't mind that. I don't mind that. If we can find a way to just double bottom and turn around here, I don't mind this at all. Might actually look to take this with a really tight stop loss. Oh yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. I think I'm gonna take a position there. La, 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 la. Oh nope, nope. Wait. Yeah, if that thing can find a way to hold above this 170 here, and then it's a no go for me. Let me see. Yeah, it needs to stay. Is that a new low? No, it's not. Yeah, we need to hold there. Uh, here you go. Virgo, no, I like this. I like this. It's a nice double bottom, and yeah, there you go. Taken. Yeah, it's very annoying. No, I took it. There we go. Come on now. Okay, now it's time to make monies. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Give me monies. Give me monies. You guys know I like double bottoms, so let's get a double bottom going here. Oh yeah. Oh yes. Oh yeah. Come on, let's go. Pump it. Pump it. There we go. Monies. Again, that's all I'm looking for at the open, guys. Honestly. Oh wow. Damn. Damn. Okay. Be careful here now though, because we. Oh wow. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Wow. Managed 175. Yeah, it did. This thing is volatile. Damn. Oi. Wow. 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 That's quick. That's quick. Oi, I might need to take that monies and run because that thing's way too volatile there. So what did you do? I promise I did nothing, guys. I didn't buy that many shares. I didn't buy that many shares. That this has nothing to do with me. Uh, this has nothing to do with me. This is just a double bottom bounce. Someone else FOMO. Someone else FOMO. This has nothing to do with me. Leave me alone. I will. Um, hmm. I don't want to go red now on this play, um, but I also don't want to set a stop loss just above support. Diamond, that's using it. um, that's way too volatile, and these candles are not trustworthy here yet. These are criminal candles. I mean, look at how volatile that thing rallied all the way up there and then sold off again. Again, even though we have a nice base there, um, watch me. Is the Citadel HQ and with his green screen. I don't know what to tell you, Musty. Good morning, Rodrigo. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, I don't know. That thing needs to stay above and go. I don't have time for this rubbish. Sorrento. I remember Sorrento. I remember Sorrento. Sorrento. Good morning. Good morning. Now I just wanna. I want this thing to rally a little bit so I can move my stop loss higher and just forget about it. Yeah, he pulls up the green screen. Behind him, you will see Kenny Griffin dumping stocks. Hi, Kenny. What stocks are you dumping today? AMC? Okay, never mind. Oh, yeah. Hmm. What's still low on this candle here? Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna move my stop loss to break even there. To break even. Uh, yeah. So at least I'm not losing any monies on this trade. So, nah, uh, yeah. Unbelievable. Just because of one stupid stock was a great play back in the early COVID days. It was SRNE. Yeah, it really was. I remember when that thing would rally to like the high teens. Pablo, $11, $12, and then above, right? So and then eventually sold off hard, just like everything else, right? So which has become the norm now. But yeah, so that looks okay there for me for now, right? Um, FFIE here is struggling at just at $4, 4 or 5. Uh, for a quick scalp grab. Let me take a look at grab. So blue looks good, right? So blue is slowly approaching that resistance at 520 there. See if we can break above. Let me take a look. EVFM really isn't doing much. So you're looking to short some grab. Let me take a look at grab. Grab 10% up today. Um, June. Okay, that's June. Anyways, let me see what the daily looks like here. I thought Grab was a different company. Hey, Savi. All right. It's a short grab. Mm, you're looking for quick scalp. Okay, like you're shorting the actual shares there, Dan. Okay, 10%. Yeah, I don't mind that. Even though this thing seems like it's sitting at a nice base, Dan, like it's sitting at a really nice base here. At 240 ish, 230, 240, right? It's found some really nice support that it's been holding for the last 3 weeks now, so that's a really good sign. But in terms of like short-term scalps, which is what you're looking for, right? Yeah, I don't mind that, Dan. Don't mind that. I don't mean it looks like it's gonna fall. Nah, it's gonna after this pump. Yeah, I don't mind that. Dan, as long as you don't break above 270, you're fine. So you can set a really tight stop loss. If you don't clear 270, you're fine. If it breaks above 270, you have problems. You have problems. Um, so pack your bags and run, right? So MTEK is still holding here, so I like that, right? So and like looking for double bottoms, right? Double bottoms with a tight stop loss, right? So um, yeah, I'm glad that candle closed above because I was about to run away. Let's go. It's just been busy. Broke and broke, busy and broke. This market is depressing. It really is. It really is. Well, eventually, yeah, we'll get back to those days, Savvy. So that's okay. It's good to see you though. So let's see again. So we found a nice double bottom for right again at that above $1.70 there. So my entry is at $1.75 for this thing. So like right $1.74, right? So like right there ish on this candle, right? So and now my stop losses are break even here for this. So whatever happens happens, right? So I whatever happens. Acted well since testing four. Yeah, it has. So how many positions do I even have? Honestly, this is why like I need to set a stop loss because I can't really keep track of all these things, right? So I have that, and then I have this rubbish as well, blue hats at 315. Yeah, so that stop losses I break even as well. I too many stop even. I think I'm gonna have to move that stop loss on. If we get a nice rally on this candle, that stop loss will be moved to profits then, and then go from there. For blue hat here. No, I need a rally. One of these names needs to go here now. Tired of this rubbish. One of these names needs to go. Below pre-market, yeah. Blue. So blue still looks fine. Yeah. So does Faraday here. Yeah. No, blue's going for another run here now. 520. Blue and FFIE. What's the S&P doing here, Dan? Nothing. Well, it's rallying now, but it's rallying. Okay, no, blue looks good then. Uh-oh. Dan, what have you done? Uh, on MTEK 2 has been at the SmackDown level on blue on MTEK. Yeah, it has been. Yeah, SmackDown, SmackDown. Savvy's busy making monies. No, Savvy. Savvy's busy making work monies, real monies, monies. Mm. Question for you guys in the chat though. Oh yeah, we're about to rally again here on FFI. FFI. Anyways, so question for you guys in the chat: what's your favorite stock of the day? What's favorite stock of the day? What's that? Is it let's see. What are you guys watching? Let me know. I know for Virgo, it's all the stocks. It's all the stocks, Virgo. So let me know. Anyways, no FFIE looks good there. It's doing really well with that float actually. Blue hat, yeah, blue hat looks good there. So my stop loss is gonna have to be moved up there since again. So the reason for moving that stop loss for blue hat here now, right? Because the volatility. Okay, sounds good. Sarah, intel for you. Okay, cool. So the reason for moving the stop loss higher now is because again we rallied right on the retest. Summer with the kids. They spend all the money. Yeah. Again, so the reason for me moving the stop loss higher is because we rallied here, right? Rally retrace support at 220, right? So 320. So my stop loss is gonna have to come up to 319 now, right? So stop loss now in the profit for blue hats. Stop at even for blue. Was it at even? Yeah, it was. La la la. One second. La, la. 319. La, la, la. Um, Donut has me. needs to run so you can get a stop at 6. Yeah, no break. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No, that would be really good for you. So again, if Blue Hat can stay above 320 here for me, I'd be happy with that. So we need to hold and rally, 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 rally. Anyways, what's this doing here? I think it's getting close. I think it's getting overly. That thing is getting close to him. I should just sold it at that double top. Honestly, should just took. You should just taken the money at $2. Said double top. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, resistance $2. Bye bye. Right, because now it's push. It's getting close to him. Double bottom. If you to send it or to the abyss. Wolf. Let me take a quick look. Let me take a look, skis. So what am I looking at here? So yeah, see if Lids can stay above 580 there for you. Any favor? So Bridget, I'll take a look. Let me take a look at ENDP. So ENDP here. Are we getting actually getting a double bottom? Yeah, we are kinda. We are. Yeah, my only concern with this one here is the it's sending it, isn't it? Wolf. It's sending it off that double bottom there now against you. Right, so right there. Hmm. No, 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 no. I wish yeah. And the low is 50, that 57, yeah. Uh, yeah, with names like this, honestly, well, sometimes I will just take them, like take them on the second candle. So not on the sell-off candle. Wasn't sure. Yeah, I know. Right. So sometimes I will take them not on the first candle because that candle will give you four signals because it's obviously a massive sell-off candle. So I will look for the second doji candle and then send it right with the stop loss just below. Right? So ENDP would have been a nice little play there, right? With the stop loss just below 57. If it breaks below that level, that's fine, right? It's a nice little quick gamble. Because, yeah, now we have resistance here at 50, 50, 58.7 ish. Right? So be careful. Now, let me take a look at SRNE though. So SRNE here, so rental, it's up 14%, right? So Trick is really happy with that there. Really happy with that. Hmm. 3 million in volume. It's a big float. It's a big float. SRNE. Oh, wait, that thing rallied already. Wow, this thing rallied of $1.50, $1.30 already. This thing was at $1.30. Damn, trick. Wow. Yeah, it's tough now because we're sitting at resistance here. At 250. Right, Bridget, I know you're looking at this, but we're sitting at resistance here now, right? So 250, like 250 obviously would be a psychological level of resistance, but that's the same fail level we had last week, right? So last week this thing rallied to 250 and then sold off all the way to a dollar 90, right? So you want to be careful there. If we can break above like $1.50, Bridget, and stay above that level, then okay, cool. Maybe we can look at this right as a potential play. For now, though, you want to be careful, right? So yeah, this might go ways back too, right? Like struggle bus around 250 them, so be careful. Be careful. Yeah. Mm. If this thing had a small float, I'd be a lot more interested in this. Um, for now, blue hats, come on, blue hats, let's go already here. We don't have time for this. MTEK looks fine there. MTEK is holding still. This thing got really close to my stop loss. 4 cents away, but then rebounded. So yeah. Anyways, it needs to get going here because that's rubbish. I got back in about 2 months ago. 2 months ago. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, as long as you're in already. On the move again. Let me go back to the other screen here. Oh wow. Yep. The other names here. Blue rallied, and so did the FFIE here. That thing rallied as well. This looks really good. Virgo, that thing is just going. Hey, yo, virus. Slow thrusting. Come on. Yeah. Oh yeah, that thing is just going. Let me see. Let me see what the daily chart looks like here for FFIE. Right. So, hmm, I think obviously has a lot of resistance all the way to all the way to $5, but it doesn't care for now. So this thing might easily rally all the way to 550 here. Another dollar. Um, but again, so watch every 50 cent increment though, right? So 450, $5, 550, right? Um, that would have been a really nice catch earlier. Would have been a nice catch, especially last. When was this? Thursday. Thursday. This thing got a nice buy signal too. From the indicator, right? So yeah, got a nice buy signal there on Friday, Thursday, and then said buys. Anyways, see if we can get another dip. Yeah, Grab is slowly pushing up there. Dan, did you short it? Like you shorted shares, Dan? MTEK, what's MTEK doing? Nothing. Nothing. Simona, what about EVFM? What would you like to know? What would you like to know? What's your question? What is your question about EVFM here? So EVFM, what would you like to know? We talked about EVFM quite a bit, right? So this morning, and we talked about how this thing looks fine. As long as it doesn't break, as long as we can stay above 90 cents, yeah, it looks fine. Check the chart. Yeah, no, it looks fine. It looks fine to me for now, right? As long as we stay above 90 cents, as long as we don't get below 87 cents at the SPY. Oh wow, SPY is thrusting there. Across the top, just for fun. I know, right? Diamond, I know. Yeah, Spy is thrusting. You got in resistance at it. Yeah, I'd be watching a dollar. Like in 5 minutes. Okay. With Spy, it seems to run with it. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, again, it needs to again hold above. You missed the thrusting days, Savvy. That's okay. The thrusting days are we always find a reason to thrust. I don't know why we haven't done it already today, but yeah, no Spies. Wolf, crazy Spy. Yeah. Spy. Na na na. Let's see. See if Spy can give us a nice fat rally to actual level. Is that the open? Is that where we opened at? Yeah, it is. Yes, it is. Did we make a new high there? No, we just double topped at the open price. Hmm. Yeah, Spy needs to chill out. Was that an inverse break on Spy? Yeah, Virgo. I see what you're looking at. Yeah, right. Inverse headed shoulder there for the S&P. Yep, and then rally to the to the open, right, and then selling off from that open price there. So I don't know what to think of Spy sometimes, especially when it's not just about the technicals. It's a lot more than that. Yeah, nice inverse. Yeah, your favorite indicator. So Who else? I'm sure there are a lot of people. In Lots of people. Anyways, back to the other charts here. Are we still holding here? Yeah, we are. Nah. Both of my stocks are very annoying. Very, very annoying. Not red on either. Stop loss above at profits for both of them, but they're very annoying. Very, very annoying. FFIE, that thing is just thrusting, just straight thrusting, just straight thrusting here, just going. The bottom for both of those stocks. For BBIG, I honestly don't know BBC. BBIG is a useless goat of a stock. BBIG, same thing for the other ones you prog. Those are retail, like those are like previous retail darlings that are just being sent to zero. In terms of like bottoms, are you in both names already? Like you're in both names? Let me know if you are, and then I should be able to help. Should have got more Virgo. Yeah, more scalp stocks. Yeah. Now blue selling off here now, and FFIE is thrusting, so that looks good. That looks good. Musty zero, 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 zero. Yeah, honestly, yeah. And if you need help with BBI, just give me some more details, and I'll take a look for you. If you're looking for an entry, then that's a different. I would just let it. I would just honestly just let it sell off, and just let it go to zero. Um, when you can position and yeah, Vroom. Okay, I'll take a look at Vroom. Vroom is another one that I've said a few times that isn't ready. Ready. So VRM. But this one's being spammed all the time though. Like, in retail boards, like all over the place. Yeah. Um, the reason I said it wasn't ready last week was just because of that 50 MA, right? So we kept hitting that 50 MA and selling off. So that was my concern for Vroom there. So you got in at 126. 126. 126. I think you're fine. Inspire recurring. I don't trust it. Just saying. No. No, I don't either. Especially since we're just failing at resistance. We're failing at the opening price. We're double topping and failing the virus. I don't trust that. In both looking to average down, you want to average down. The question then for you, though, like, and this is, the question then for you, MBC, is do you believe in both companies, right? Do you believe in them? Like, do you believe in both? I'll take a look. Yeah, I'll take a look. I'm just getting some detail, right? So I just want to understand like where you're coming from, and that's it, right? So do you believe in both companies, right? If you don't believe in them, be careful with averaging down and losing positions, right? No, for VRM here, I think you're fine where you are for now. This guy, if we can get above like a dollar 33, $1.34 here, I think you might get a rally. I think a rally incoming. So that's what I'd be looking for. This thing sold up to 119 today, and also if it breaks below 120, it might be time for you to pack your bags, right? So spy selling off again now. Okay. For Amazon, okay. Yeah, that thing went from red to green. Nice. Very nice. It's volatile. Super volatile. And FFIE still looks good. Yeah, still looks good. Yeah, that stop loss is triggered now at support. Um, but that thing might be able to bounce again off $1.70, right, Pablo? Some for MTEK here. MTEK might bounce again off this level. Um, but don't like when we keep testing a level over and over. I just don't like that. So Andy, you did? Okay, congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Because I yeah. Without a catalyst is not a good idea, is not a good thing. There you go, right? So and that's what I'm trying to so Pablo says, in my opinion, averaging down on stocks making 52-week lows without a catalyst is not a good thing, right? At least wait until it shows that it's a catalyst and stops making new lows. Exactly. So I would go with that. EBC, right? So again, if it's a company that again, no catalyst, you're not quite sure where the company is going next, catalyst, right? So you don't believe in the company, right, which a lot of people don't on BBIG. You want to be careful. You're looking to minimize loss and out. um yeah yeah I just don't know. I'm just not sure what's gonna make BBIG all of a sudden go back up though. That's my concern there. EBC, like what's gonna cause BBIG to go up? um you know as much as you want to average down, so the next rally you can kind of get your average back to get out easily, right? What's going to do that for BBIG? I don't know. Mm, my thoughts on Anna? Sure, let me take a look. And is that EVFM? So again, as long as EVFM stays above 90 cents and 87 cents, you should be okay. Let me take a look at Anna. Martin, Anna. What do I think about this? Oi, oi, oi. These names are nice when there's momentum, when there's volume. If there's not, just stay away, Martin. Right. So it does kind of seem like it's trying to form a nice little inverse, a nice inverse head and shoulder on the 1 minute. Not a time frame I would rely on though. This thing would have been a nicer buy at 16 this morning as we tested the 20-day moving average. This thing would have been a nicer buy there. At 16 cents, right? So maybe wait for 16 cents again for potential double bottom, right? So um, and then go from there. Then needs to be struck by lightning to rally. Yeah, honestly, BBIG's and there goes the S&P. SPY is selling up, but then it's holding around the same spot though. That's the last consolidation spot there. So we shall see. Why are you? How's your short position? Did you add anything else to your short position? If management is not giving you a reason to invest, they aren't buying our shares. It says, oh, stock tips? No, exactly, Pablo, exactly. So, um, if the company itself isn't giving you a reason to believe in the company, I would stay away, right? That's a huge, that's huge, right? So, because those guys, absolutely not. So my stop loss executed on MTEK, which is fine. But Blue Hat looks fine. Like Blue Hat is doing really well still, right? So Blue Hat's doing well. So need that thing to go, 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 go. Let me take a look here. Anything else on the scanner? No. The last thing that signaled on the scanner there was FFIE there. Where did that come through? My signal? Interesting. should have run this should have a good run this week. Or like why? What are they doing? Are they doing a launch? What are they doing? Or like let me know. I'll take a look at space. I will take a look at space. Space. La, 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 la. Is that the daily for space? No, space on the daily here sitting in a really nice spot. But yesterday they did it yesterday. I mean, if they did a launch yesterday and it's not pumping today, why would it rally this week though? So it just seems to me like it's following the S&P, right? It's found a nice base here, which is perfect, right? Um, but if again, so if it's not reacting already on its own and the S&P sells off, this thing will struggle. So be careful. That's a nice little double bottom though, right? Yeah, I don't mind that though. Like I don't mind it at all. For space, I don't mind it. It's just at a weird spot. I'll probably come back to EVFM. I'll probably come back to space again and take a look. Yeah, there you go. So again, as long as EVFM stays above, right, 90 cents, you're fine. I'd like to see that thing above $1 though, because I think that's a lot more comforting, right? EVFM. You guys are all excited about EVFM now, aren't you? If you're holding EVFM in the chat, guys, type in yes. I want to see all the crazy people. If you're holding EVFM, type in yes in the chat. Just want to see. If you're holding, let me know. La, la, la. Oh, $1. $1, pretty cheap. Nah. Oh, must yes, yeah. Yes, 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 yeah. Means later if a stock keeps dropping, yeah. There's no reason on you. There's no one on YouTube or any other stock board who can tell you where the bottom will be exactly. Exactly, Pablo. So now see if we can clear dollar and hold above $1 and then send it. And once re-enter it for the for 120 run. Okay. Well, obviously not on a green candle, and yeah, be careful. EVFM. Now, when I see that thing can consolidate above $1, then okay, cool. Then Monson, okay, it might be a nice play. Neobay, musty, okay. $10 price target for EVFM. That's what come on. There's no ceiling, don't worry, there's no ceiling here. No ceiling at all. On FinTel? Yeah. I mean, not that's a good enough reason to buy into anything, but This small fake wall at the dollar. A small fake wall. This thing just doesn't stop, Virgo. FFIE. Yeah. That thing just doesn't stop. Doesn't stop. Watch it, Simona. Yeah, I guess so. Right? I mean, anything's possible. Everything is possible. Mm. 450? Yeah, I did. It really did, Virgo. Yeah. And now what I'm looking at here is I want to see what happens at $5 here for blue, right? Is blue actually gonna hold above that level, or do we in December and yeah. Oh, I need a yeah. I need another banana, guys. Tesla resistance 666. Anyways, I'll be back in a second. I just need to grab a banana. I'll be back in no time. Don't crash the market, please, and thank you. Let's see here. Oh yeah, EVFM is getting a watch it. Uh huh. Uh huh. 1 second. Nope, that's not what I want. EVFM. 100K wall at 120. Yeah, no, 120 would be your next level to watch. Where's the avocado? Oleg, I don't know. The avocado, the price became inflated. Inflation. Bananas, cookies, or bird seeds. The ideal diet of a hot trader. Yep. Bird seeds, bananas, and cookies. Anyways, now let me take a look at some more stuff here for EVFM. So last week we rallied in 50 cents a piece. Last week we rallied and filled at $1.20. So of course we're going to be watching $1.20 and then $1.40 for EVFM here. Right. So where's Peter? Yeah, where is Peter? I don't know. Pizza. I don't know where Peter is. Yeah. Not sure where pizza is. He's sleeping in. See. Uh-huh. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. uh, if late goes of Martin, you'd be happy. Happy with that. Mm, mm, mm. Nah, nah, nah. Who eat avocados? Finance Mexican cartels. Isn't that crazy? I know, Musty. That's crazy. Because I saw the documentary. I had no idea avocados were. Can I send you some cheap Texas avocados, Oleg? I don't know how long they'd like. If they'd be like, it's gonna take way too long. Uh, Thank you very much, Oleg. Thank you. It would take very long, like 2 weeks, and by that point, the avocados would be. Anyway, so S&P selling off here now, right? Sell off, sell off, sell off again. So SPY below 380 is no trust. Hey yo, Kelly, good to see you. Good morning, good morning. And then again, EVFM looks really good, right? So again, EVFM has done really well this morning with holding above 90 cents and reclaiming $1. So yeah, that looks good. Right, so that looks good there. The other names we've looked at again. So again, I posted this in Discord. So I got into a blue hat this morning, right, at three whatever, right, and now my stop loss is at 319, just because of that last sell off, right? Explained that earlier. So stop loss is in at 319. It's trying, blue hat. It's trying to go here. So if blue hat can rally, that'd be cool, right? So blue hat, keep going, and then MTEK had a nice rally this morning with the news, and then sold off, right? So um, for now, it's yeah, that's EVFM in the middle. Avocado is a rich man fruit. Must you had to, I ate avocados and guacamole all weekend, Pablo. And I'll throw you some avocados, Dan. Okay, sounds like a deal. Uh, Pass avocado $3 now. That's madness, Pablo, isn't it? Remember when I used to buy avocados for for next to nothing? Like they were like an everyday fruit. Like every day you could have avocados. Now it's like, you want to sell me two avocados for $7? Yeah, no thanks. Absolutely no thanks. Absolutely not. Simona, when are you going to become a member? That's the question. When? Mm, you're growing a tree, Joe? You're growing an avocado tree? Well, how long does it take to grow an avocado? Like what, 5 years? A long time. Back home, we had avocados everywhere. Like when I say everywhere, I mean like everywhere. It's not like any place fancy. Like when you live in the village, you have to grow your own stuff, right? So you have like avocado trees literally everywhere, right? There's an avocado tree over there, over there. There's a mango tree over there, banana, like everywhere, right? Because like you have to you have to feed yourself, because you don't have any monies, right? So like that stuff was everywhere. Like you played with avocados through like like not like North American avocados. 7 years, Zilly? Wow, that's a long time. Like like when I moved to Canada, no joke. And I saw avocados at the store for the first time. I was like, what's this trash? Cause like the avocados, like that are back home, they're like three times the size, and like they're creamy, like they're creamy avocados. They're a lot better, and and they're free. They're free though everywhere. Like you just go to the tree and get an avocado. And now like you're asking me to pay for an avocado, like an avocado. Like if I went on the tree back home and so the avocados that I buy now, I would throw that away. Like I would kick that away like as a rock. Because that's not an avocado that I would eat back home. Now I don't have a choice. um, how do I feel about gold stocks? Break. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at some of these stocks and see how they're performing. Say how much avocado you want, hombre. DXY? Okay, I will. I will. It's pumping, isn't it? It's pumping. Mm. It's ready to thrust. This summer, I won't have to worry about getting avocados and fruit for $0. $0, Pablo. Zero. $0. Yeah, I'll take a look at GRD. I'll take a look at GRD. That's the one that most people look at too. Uh, um, So you're wondering about stocks. I just want to take a look at GRD because, right? Why did you put a G at the end? Because you like this one? Okay, cool. Maybe this is the ticker you like then. So you like this one though? Um, yeah, my um, yeah. No, people always make it seem like break like, oh wow, we're going to a recession and blah 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 blah. You should be buying gold, silver, all these stocks and all that rubbish. This stuff happens every year. Like honestly, again, like to me, it's all just sentiment and performance. It's just like momentum stocks, right? I would look at this as a momentum stock, right? So if this thing starts getting a little bit of hype, right, I'll take a look at this and then I'll go back and take a look at GRD, right? So. Would you play ENDP? I'll take a look, Roger. I'll take a look in a second, right? So if you're gonna play this, right? So again, if you're gonna play this, it's sitting at 92 cents right now. Um, I would I would I would potentially take that gamble after a nice sell off like this. I would take that gamble, but instead of really, I mean, like when I say tight stop loss, my stop loss for this thing would be 89 cents, right? And then go from there. Let me take a look at GOD though. So the reason I say momentum though for you break is you notice how like when we sell off and we start turning around here and get above the 9, we can go for some nice rallies, right? So again, when we sell off and start turning around, the volume can really come in, right? Like long sell offs. And then once we turn around and get a green candle, we can actually go for some nice runs. So that's what I'd be looking at there for you, right? So this is the look at gold, right? Look at that thing go. I mean, it's sitting at support now. Like it's sitting at support. So right. So it might be a nice gamble for you, right? With a tight stop loss, right? Anyways, let me go back and take a look at lit, and then Roger, take a look at the NDP. So yeah, there you go again. So yeah, lit looks lit, right? So again, as you can see, right, we have a little bit of resistance here at 630. So I'd be careful, right? History does not repeat, but it rhymes, right? So again, sell off 630 right there, right? And just be careful. Be careful, be careful. Be careful with that. I don't know why I keep saying be careful, but be careful. Right. If we can break above that 630 level and hold above that, we're ready for more. Right. So you just need confirmation. And if you can get that, then that's amazing. So yeah, lit looks lit. Looks lit. I'll come back to lit here in a second because I want to watch this, but let me take a look at ENDP, right? So we talked about this one earlier. Would I buy this? ENDP up 4%, Roger. 50 cents. I almost played this one pre-market there too, Roger. I almost got into this one pre-market, but this thing is with that volume there, you would think it would do so well, but would I buy this at 57 cents? Yeah, right, at 57 cents. Or even if I did buy here, Roger, I would make sure my stop loss is as just like slightly below 57 cents, because if it does break below that level, we're headed right back down to 50 cents to maybe test that level and then recover again, right? So again, like I don't mind this here. I almost sent it, right? We might create like a weird inverse head and shoulder, right, and then send it from there, right? So I don't mind this as long as we stay above 57 cents, which is a 2 cent difference, right? So it's not a whole lot. So I wouldn't mind setting it and then setting a tight stop loss at 50, just slightly below 57 cents there. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that at all. So um, yeah, there seems to be a lot of resistance here too, Roger. Like in and around this range, there's a lot of it. Um, right, so a lot of it just below 60 cents, right, as usual, right, psychological level. I'm off, guys. Back to bed. You're back to bed. Tash was this rubbish. uh, Actually made it to the top movies list. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. That stock has ENDP, EVFM. Cool. Blue hats. Blue hat is still holding 330, so that's not too bad. What else? Yep. What are we looking for here, guys? We talked about 550 earlier, right? For this stock. 550 for this stock, so FFIE, right? So where's 550 coming from? 550 came from earlier. If you look at the daily chart, right, at 550, right, so if I zoom out here, you notice how we have a lot of resistance here around $556, right? So that's where that 550 came in when we looked at this earlier, right? So this range here, right, 550 to $6. See you in Discord. Sounds good, Tesh. See you in Discord. Right. So see if we can keep rallying here. It's done really well today. Like it's done really well. You know, really, really, really well. See if we can keep going. It's just been pumping all day today. All day. Um, Virgo, are you still holding it, right? Oh, good night. Yeah. Um. Oh, Roger, thank you, Roger, thank you very much. Yeah. Yeah, because that thing starts breaking below, yeah, to 57 there. That would be a new low too, Roger. So that's perfect, right? So yeah. Um, no, no, no. Yeah, this one needs that tight stop loss. EVFM, not EVFM. ENDP, right? So when you go on these multi-day rallies, you want to be careful. Multi-day rallies. Did we get something? Oh yeah, no, that's the same stock. On the scanner there. 520. Anyways, Mr. Congrats to the room. Yeah, I noticed on Friday that yeah, no Pablo. No, yeah, it did really well. It did really well. FFIE. FFIE. Blue is yeah, no, EVFM. There it goes again. There goes EVFM. Roger says banger. Yeah, it's a banger. Um, it's doing well today. Really well. So. Uh, I again. Yeah. The, let me take a look at MTEK here quickly. MTEK 171. Okay, cool. Mhm. Let's see. MTEK. Did I just delete some stuff here? Yeah, I did. La, la, la. Let's see. 1 second, guys. So, yep, there you go. La, la. Okay, cool. So that's MTEK and then ENDP here. There you go. Just had to quickly respond to some messages. Nikhil wants a what? Look at that, guys. Wow. New highs. New highs for FFIE here. That thing just keeps going. Explosion 2. Red to green move. Martin, really? Oi, Anna? Wow. That it's a 3:30 after hours. Okay. Is a sea of red? Does that mean I'm green? Yes, that means I'm green. Jason. You need more red, more red, more red. And teasing a pop, yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, ENDP, yes, it is. It is. It really is. No, that looks good there. EVFM obviously looks good, and here we go, here we go, right? So yeah, ENDP's there we go, right? So it's trying. See if we can stay above 60 cents here now, right? See if we can stay above that there. So we came back and tested that support, right? Never quite got anywhere close to 57 cents, so you're still okay, right? So, and um, if I really zoom on, then you really notice that we're just going sideways. So it's not a bad thing, like we mentioned earlier, right? So if you get into a position, just have a really tight stop loss here for ENDP, right? So stonks making money's Martin, right? So as long as again, so as long as we're going in a sideways range. So like if you look at this stonk here, right, you really get to notice that okay, cool, like we're holding the top, right? Your whole like we're just in a really weird tight range there. So as long as we're going sideways and you get into position in that range, if we break below the bottom, you need to get rid of it. If we break above the top of the range, it's ready to thrust, right? So that's all we're looking at there. Actually, let me delete these lines before and then zoom in. So you can kind of see what I'm looking at, right? So we're going for a nice little rally there, holding the bottom of the range, but we need to clear the top of the range. I think the top of the range is around 61 cents. So if we can break above that, you might go for a nice rally there for ENDP. Double digits this week. Hmm, interesting. Calling for double digits. MTEK for FFI. Okay, double digits. It's very nice, Virgo. Yeah, this thing barely gives you a dip, and that's the beauty of this. Like all day today, like it opened, sold off at the open, right, and then said, "Okay, cool, it's time," right, and it barely gives you a dip, right. So it just goes and goes and goes and goes and goes. So yeah. If you're holding that, you're just not really panicking, right? So because every time we get a dip, we make new highs. Hamid, are we halted and what? On Blue Hat? Blue Hat is not halted. It's just really slow. It's not halted though. ENDP is back above 60 cents. Let's see. Mm, Come on, ENDP. Rally, 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 rally already here. Kelly says, anyone holding IMPP today? 41 seems to be a nice support if it breaks about, if it then 38, yeah. No, I saw IMPP pre-market, Kelly, on the movers list in with volume. I just ignored it. I just ignored it because of the I don't know. I don't really think this is the like IMPP is one of those names, like AMC, IMPP, GME, like all like it's CEI. It's part of that group. That group doesn't do it. I don't think stocks like that do well in this market. Mm-mm. You need like these brand new stocks that are surprising. Random news is what you need. Spy. Is Blue Hat halted? Let's see here. 58? Okay, cool. To get above 61 to go. What chart is that? Red box for you? Musty? On the 4 hour? Okay, cool. Red box? Okay. Let me take a look at red box. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's going, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, it's still going here. FFIE, right? So a lot of hype around the stock. Yeah, yeah. I just like my concern is retail. Like retail. Yeah, it is. Yeah. No, we looked at that pre-market as well. NBEF. Yeah, that did well earlier today. Not sure how it's doing now, but it did well earlier. Let me take a look at red box here. On the 4 hour, Musty. Red box, red box, red box. So red box obviously is down today. Trying to find a nice little base here for the last few minutes here on the spot. 520, right? You're looking at the 4 hour. Interesting. hmm I see what you're looking at on the 4 hour. Yeah, you're looking at that double bottom on the 4 hour, triple bottom actually. Yeah, so boom, it broke above 550. No way, no way, no way, no way. I'll come back to red box in a second. Yeah, I did it. It did it. Yeah, so again, like 550 to $6, right? So yeah. Yeah, no, so that looks good. That thing has a lot of momentum. Wow. FFIE here. Wow, 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 wow. I mean, that thing is just going and going and going and going. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Would be amazing if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member and join Discord, yeah, come join us in Discord. So there you go. 4 hour. Okay, perfect. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. So yeah, there you go. When did Virgo get into this one here? Yeah, he got into those calls, Virgo. 350 calls. Yeah. So Virgo got into this one earlier in Discord. So yeah, be stingy. Yeah, it really is. It really, really is. So yeah, if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, guys. You son of a bee. You son of a bee. I'm in. You're in now, Dan. You're in now. Yes, son of a bee. I'm in. What's we haven't played that yet today, I don't think.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Let's go. Um So no, yeah, that's look really good. So I'm concerned though that we might kind of struggle between like 550 and $6. Um, so but it still looks very good, very very good. So no signs of topping yet, right? So that looks fine. Um, the only reason for that concern is the daily chart though, right? But for now, again, so we can kind of ignore that. Uh, Yeah, Musty, I don't mind this triple bottom here for on the 4 hour for red box. We form a head and shoulder there too. We did, didn't we? Anyways, like with I needed that laugh. Very tired today. You are, yeah. So I wouldn't mind red box here if we can find a way to stay above $5, right? So I honestly would be like a starter position, and then setting a stop loss below like below $5 there, for sure, for sure, for sure. So there you go. Hey yo, welcome to the channel in perfect. uh, 24/7, 24/7. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for supporting the channel. Really appreciate that. Let's go. Let's go. So again, keep in mind if you want to join Discord, you have to upgrade to the Discord level, right? Because there are multiple levels, you have to upgrade to the Discord level. So if you, yeah, but if not, yeah, thank you very much. Thank you, really appreciate that. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. I'm perfect 24/7, guys. I'm perfect. Yeah. No, if that thing breaks below that 70 level there, Yami. Um, yeah, like just make sure like honestly, Yami, that's why like I put in stop losses sometimes, because I don't want to have to make that decision, right? When I'm streaming or when I'm doing stuff, I just don't want to like have to make that decision. I just know that if we break below like $1.70 there for MTEK, that's problems, and I want to get rid of it, right? So otherwise you end up holding for way too long. It's not a bad gamble as well. Stop losses is easy, 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 musty, easy. Yeah. Let's see the musties. Let's see what this thing. Yeah, again, like if we can stay above $5, that's beautiful, right? So, but why is it down? I don't know the news. I just look at the charts exactly, right? So, yeah, I want to see what this thing does into the rest of the day, and then make a decision for red box. Yeah, because again, that's not a bad spot. That's a double bottom. Let me take a look. So P-Gen, that's not what I want. $1.60. Yeah, 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 Virgo. Hmm. And if it doesn't hold, it's coming to $1.50. $1.50. 99 million. That's the float. Okay, cool. If this thing breaks, so you got in earlier, right, Virgo? You got in earlier. Let me take a look. So you got in earlier at $1.65. Yeah, if this thing can find a way to get above like $1.61 there, I might join the party. But yeah, no, it looks fine if we can stay above that 60 level there. right? If it doesn't hold, like let's just say if we don't hold like $1.59, which is the level, right? 159, $1.59. If we don't hold that level, we might head and we might come back and test 150 here. But if we can break out of this little area here of resistance, right? Then 12%, okay, nice. Then I'll come join the party. So I just watch that for now. And look at that, guys. FFIE, that thing is just a monster. That thing is just a monster. It just goes and goes and goes. So see where we feel at. Again, like even though we have resistance at this, 550 to $6, right? On a smaller time frame, this thing isn't giving you any warning signs yet. This is why you always have to. This is why we watch the 1 minute, right? So because like if I'm watching the bigger time frame, I'm like, here we go. But if I'm watching a bigger time frame, a smaller time frame like this, right, and I see these candles just make new highs on highs on highs, like okay, cool, yeah, well, okay, for now. It was veru. Okay, cool. I think just hit what? I think hit 590, 590. 590. And ENDP still looks good there, right? ENDP looks good here. It's trying to break above 61 cents, which is a level that I'm looking at for potential breakout to the upside. EVFM still holding $1, so that's fine. And blue hat is just slacking. That's what it's doing there. So is what it's doing. Spy is I might do that and just put a really tight stop loss Virgo. I might do like $1.60. Yeah, I'll do $1.60. No. And nah. Spice thrusting here now. Still didn't look at didn't you? Nope, I did not. I did not. Let me take a look. I did not. La BXY US dollar. Oi, damn. Oi, 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 oi. You would think Spy would be selling off a lot more than this, with candles like this, Musty. But oh, that's the daily. Um, hmm. Back to the daily here. What? That's crazy, isn't it? Oh, Peter Pocket Thrust for FFIE? Yeah. They're prepping up the rock pool, maybe? Yeah, like honestly, what's going on? Huh? I don't get it. But energy's down a lot. Maybe that's where the dollar came from. Yeah, maybe. Like what's Spy doing here today? Hmm, interesting. No way. I think that what 608. Yeah, like it looks really good. Uh, looks really good there. 61, 61. Looks really good. Right. So FFIE, that looks really good. That looks like an absolute monster. It's pumping now. Oh, you can't even see my chart. Sorry. Anyways, yeah, that looks really good. 6. You son of a bee.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Let's go. Dan, there you go. The sun at night. No, it looks really good there again. So let me pull up the daily. So the last level we looked at, right? Um, we talked about this quite a bit, right? So we looked at this level, right? That's 550 to $6 level there, and talked about resistance, right? So it's breaking above that and just pumping though. So we looked at this thing in the past as well. That's why you see these pink lines at the top there. Because again, those are levels higher, right? So oh my goodness, you can't even see this because we're looking at a smaller time or the bigger time frame there, but that thing is just going still. High is at 639. Damn, that thing runs like it doesn't have 100 million in like 100 million shares. Wow, that's impressive. Mm-mm. Once a new high, yeah. Yeah, especially with SPY doing what it's doing there. Yep. Boy, I caught my, but also caught once screwed. No, like you're not screwed, in sense. Just make sure you have a stop loss, right? Just make sure you have a stop loss on that play there. A really tight stop loss, right? You don't want that thing below like $1.70, otherwise you might have some problems. La, 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 la. You might have some problems. You got stopped at a blue, Virgo? Okay, yeah, that's okay. That's okay. Blue Hat really hasn't done anything there. EVFM is back to $1 almost, right? So ENDP, I think just keeps struggling at 61 cents. 61 cents seems to be the level that ENDP can seem to get above, right? So, anyways, back to wow, 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 wow. Look at this criminal. Hey, yo, Hugh, traveling home today, but I will be on and off in between. Let's make that money. Let's go. Um, yeah, look at you, criminal. You're absolute criminal. I was wondering where you were, Hugh. I knew you were doing something very highly questionable, like traveling home on a Tuesday. Unbelievable. No, Virgo's done really well with yeah, Faraday. Mm, you're not in it? Okay, I'll take a look. Spy, spy. Spy on spy. Yeah, I really should have waited for that thing to fully break above 61 cents to Virgo on PGen. Like fully break above, because that's what I wanted, right? Like just a little breakout above 61 cents. Uh, but I yeah. So we'll see. Fully break out there because I don't it's not quite ready yet. So nah, you're not in this one. So this thing is trying to push for the highs of the day here, Virgo. I almost would just let it break out on its own. Safe travels, fine, Dan, fine. You travel safe. I would let it break out on its own here, Virgo. Like two or three, right? I would just let it do that on its own there. Like something like this here, right? So like wherever that level is, two or three, yeah. I would let that thing break out on its own, and then yeah, and then go from there, and then say, "You son of a b, I'm in." I care even if it doesn't. Let me see what the daily looks like here. Yeah, that looks fine. Right, there should be some room to the upside here, Virgo. Some I would just let that thing break out on its own there. Yeah, and then send it. It wants. See, it looks like it wants to, doesn't it? All right. Looks like it wants to here. Mm, 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 mm. Just don't want to double top is what I'm saying, right? Just don't want to have it fail there twice. You will? Yes. You son of a bee. I will. Yeah, like just don't want to double top there and then we struggle bus, right? No, I care, Dan. I promise. I care. I care. Spy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, yeah. Spy's been consolidating here that we, yeah. What spy rally here now? Just because it's been consolidating here at 374, 372, 3, no, 373.40 here is what it's been. Yeah, so over the last 10 minutes, right? Spy's been holding this level. Watch it rally now for some useless reason. Other than look at that, right? It's been holding nicely off that level, so it might just bounce off that level there. Right. Let's so, I'm ready to get back on it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go, Hugh. It's on the 100. What did Kramer say again, Pablo? Something about I don't quite remember now. Come on, Spy. What are you doing? What are you doing? In order to, right? Again, so we talked about how, right? So, um, yeah, right. A little bit of struggling here for FFIE Faraday, right? So a little bit of struggling, right? So there you go. That's where you're getting that sell off from them, right? Struggle bus at 625. And Spy, yep, Spy is thrusting there. Why? Because it found support and now it's recovering. So no, Spy looks good. It does have resistance at 74 though. 74.50 or whatever that level is. 74.60, 374.60 on the puts. 2 weeks ago, remember Shell? Oh, I hope this or back. Oh yeah. Hey. Oh, yeah, Spy's thrusting there now. What are you doing, Spy? Don't have time for this rubbish. ENDP is back to 60. I think needs to go. Blue hat is yeah, blue hat is about to be very useless. EVFM holding $1 still, so that looks good. It's holding on of the EVFM holding of the 50-day moving average. Yeah, I don't mind that. At 102, yeah, I don't mind that actually. I don't mind that. It's trying to turn around as soon as you sold it. Yeah. Look at Spy go too, right? That's not even a surprise for the S&P here, right? So Spy said, nope, this is my bottom for now. 10 minutes is like, okay, hold, and then boom booms, boom booms. Oi, Spy. Virus, what's his rubbish? What's his rubbish? Time as I watch Rock Pool soon. Rock Pool soon. Looks like my signal is lagging. All kinds of questionable things this weekend. Things tomorrow. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. Sounds good. Pulling back. um, Mr. Vic, Mr. Vic. Iprin calls or puts. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at Iprin. You looking for calls or puts? Calls or puts. Calls or puts. Yeah, that thing's trying to hold $2 there, Virgo, really nicely. So it just needs to break out there for wow, Spy is really pumping here now. What's going on? What's happening here? Let me take a look. It's becoming a. Oh, I thought my every time Spy rallies, I take a look at my crypto shorts because I'm concerned. But crypto's not following, so whew, I can breathe. Anyways, let me take a look at Apron. Apron. La 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 la. I thought apron was at. Might need to get rid of my apron here. Might need to get rid of my blue apron because we have resistance, like we keep struggling at this. Oh, that's the daily. Yeah, but regardless though, like this is the daily and we keep struggling at 440, Mr. Vic, so you can take that with a grain of salt and maybe look for some puts, right? So we keep again, so the last three rallies we've struggled with this 450 440 level, right? One, two, and today as well. I have a long position there. Oh wow, that got really close actually. These guys almost got me out. Wow, they almost got me out. My stop loss is at 419, 319, 419. Sorry, yeah, 419 for apron. That's where my stop loss is at. Yeah, right. That's where my stop loss is at 419. So if it kicks me out, it kicks me out. So this sell off from like right there, 345, 334, 434, all the way down to 420 something. That got really close, and then it rallied, recovered right away, and it's about to make a new high today here. So as much as on the daily we've struggled at this level, it looks like it wants to break out of that little pattern there. It wants to break above. So yeah. But on the daily chart, maybe some puts might be out. Look at Spy go, guys. Spy's thrusting them, and I just had a nice pop candle. Yep, blue apron, right? So blue apron just had a nice pop for blue apron here. So yeah, um, Spy Dan. Yep. Yep, it's going. I mean, like again, so we talked about this a few minutes ago, right? Spy found some really nice support at 330, 32, 40-ish, right? Right here, right? Again, consolidation over and over and over and over and over, right? And then crowd to the upside and then said, bye. See you at new highs of the day. It's bumping. Wow, what's going on? Is Bitcoin pumping with this here? Is BTC bumping with this? Kinda. Yeah, no, Spy looks good there. Why is it thrusting? I have no idea. Is it a scam? Probably. Make up your mind. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. All it takes is two red candles, and then of course blue apron. Blue apron is also back above 440 now, so that looks good. This one's really slow today for some reason. Really slow, really slow. So really slow. I feel like I want to move my stop loss for yeah, I'm gonna move my stop loss. So I'm going to move my stop loss for blue apron to nah, nah. That's a different stop. That's different. No, I think I'm just mistaking all the things that I'm playing with. Anyways, is that canoe Virgo about to break out there? Canoe. Yeah. So that line actually is the highs of the day there. Virgo is 204, right? So see if we can break about 204 here and go for a nice rally. Nice rally there. Okay. That's where that mistake is coming from. EVFM, yep, not doing a whole lot. ENDP still needs to get above 61. Come on now, let's go. Na. 420 today since crossing above. Yeah, Pablo. Make up your mind, Spy. Preferably to the something that resembles hell. Apron, 3 million in volume. Is that what the volume is? Yeah, more than that. Approaching 4 million, Mr. Vic. Yeah, no, it looks good. It looks good it looks good for now, right? So again, looks good there for now. So be careful. Leading EV place, yeah, because that thing is going there now, right? So GOEV here, right? So yep, there it goes. There it goes, right? New highs for GOEV. GOEV. Hmm. Let's see. Nice bag. You're running away, Virgo. Wow, 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 wow. No, congrats. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Says it didn't hold. I'm out of here. Mm, and send. Oh wait. Oh wait. It's holding. um. Yeah. No, April looks good. Looks good there. It's trying to recover. So, um, the closer we get to 450, though, I almost would wait for that thing to break above 450 on its own too. So be careful. Oh wait. Na, na, na. 445. No, it's trying. It's trying, Virgo. So it's trying. If we fail below that level here, yeah, you might need to make that decision there, Virgo. But yeah. Like if you fail to get back about $6 right away, you might have to decide quick, quick, quick. Coming. Wait, what? I hear monkeypox coming. Wait, where did you hear that? Why? What's happening? Monkeypox is coming to Canada. Coming to Canada. We have it already. But what are you hearing, Hugh? Are we getting a lot of cases? Hmm. No thanks. No thanks. Monkeypox. I'm starting to hear monkeypox a lot more than I would like to. A lot more than I would like to. Those guys need to chill out. They need to chill out, please. 300? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Lord. Huh? Why? Let me take a look at this rubbish. Total includes. Oh, cool. We don't have a whole lot then. Know where I live. Enough with the pandemics. Honestly, like what's going on? Like this is it's slow. Like it's picking up. We're starting to hear a lot more of this now. Oi, ay, 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 ay. Includes 211 cases in Quebec. 211 cases in Quebec. Wow, those guys always have like a lot of cases of everything. I don't know. I don't know what they do. What the French people do. I don't know what they're doing over there in Quebec. If you live in Quebec, let me know. What are you guys doing over there? When it came to COVID, Quebec had Quebec had the like the most cases. Monkeypox, a lot of cases. What are you guys doing? Now we're gonna have monkeypox lockdowns. How ridiculous is that? Anyways, welcome to the party, Canada. Welcome to the party. Unbelievable. I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Anyways, yeah, no, blue apron. I be careful here at 445, 415. Be careful, please. Be careful. Yeah, no, Mercy. Let me know when Redbox starts doing some funny things to the upside, because I like that triple bottom on the 4 hour for Redbox. So let me know when it starts acting funky, because you might need to FOMO. La, la. Alrighty. So let me take a look at some other names here. So Mullen is still holding a dollar. Okay, not bad. Hmm. Is getting some volume, Mr. Vic. Okay, ATR, ATR. I'll take a look at that as well. Say Mullen again. Mullen is not yeah. Hmm. Mulan. It's done really well with holding above a dollar. It's the FOMO box here. Spike also puts for tomorrow, puts let me see, ATR. Yeah. I see what you are looking at. 25%. Yeah. Interesting. Nice daily double bottom here. 2 cents, 2 cent drop. Yeah, nice daily double bottom here for ATR. That would have been a nice little gamble, close to. I'll take a look at EVFM. That would have been a nice play, close to $2 here. ATER. This is what happens when you have so many names to look at. You miss a lot of these names. $2. And I got 205. Is what it hit. 205. Stop loss at $1.99. Easy peasy, easy peasy. The calls are cheap. Yeah, they should be. They should be. Yeah, might be something to look at, Mr. Vic. The closer you get to the end of the day, like if this thing's rallying into the end there, it might be something to look at for tomorrow, right? Might be something to watch closely. So keep an eye out for that one there. Let me take a look at EVFM here as well. So many names, and it's pumping. EVFM, yeah, EVFM is pumping there. It's pumping. There we go. Yeah, so it came back and tested the 20, right? The 50, sorry, the 50 EMA, and it's thrusting. Highs of the day. Yup, thrusting, right? So that looks good. EVFM. Allah. So yeah, no, that looks good. I think we're looking for $1.20 on this, $1.20. So next for your next target. So that was a healthy test, right? So for small, is the most boring thing ever, Wolf. Yeah, it's pretty slow, isn't it? It's really slow. Um, Triple green for the day, Edwin. Okay, AGRX. Yeah, I think Kelly's in that one. I think Kelly's playing with that today, right? Kelly, you are right. AGRX and Strato. Yeah, we could. We really could. We really could. Hmm. Speaking of spy, I'm gonna need to do some. Red to green. I like that, Edwin. I like that. I'll take a look in a second here. I like that. ENDP still nothing there. Nope. Blue hats? Nah. And then ENDP just failed at resistance. 61 cents failed. Below for now. Boy. This crypto short is very annoying. Very annoying. Very annoying. Doesn't want to crash. Crash already. What are we waiting for here? Crash. Go to the abyss. Down. Down. Oh, I'm just kidding. EVFM calls is what you're looking at. Okay. EVFM calls. What calls are you looking at for EVFM? Let me take a look at that option chain there. So again, the Fed. Can you see my screen? Not yet. There you go. So July the 26th to the 27th, press conference on the 27th, right? So interest rates decision there. So that's when that's happening. Anyways, Gooks, EVFM. See what this chain looks like here. So that's July 15th. Today is what, the 5th? Okay, cool. 250s. That's an ask though. That's a huge ask. Even though it has a lot of open interest there. Just wanted to see what the chain looked like above $1, above $1.50. Just wanted to see. Let me take a look at CVNA. Covana. What's Covana? 24%. Yeah, that looks nice. If you're in this time, yeah, that looks really nice. Not sure what happened here, but it looks nice. Right. So pump. Nice little double bottom at the open as well. Right. High low. Double bottom on a higher low, and then said nope. Bye. Right. So yeah. I did really well. I like that double bottom. I like double bottoms at the open because it makes it easier for me to play with. And then flag and then pump, right? It looks really good there. It's done well. Yeah, August 250s. Okay, Mr. Vic, sounds good. Yeah. July 15 is your favorite date? Yeah. Anybody looking at some spy puts here? I'm thinking spy puts. Thinking some gamble spy puts. You know, like a little short-term scalp. If we break below the 20 here, I think spy is going to the abyss. Oh, it's going already. Yep, here it goes, right? So the fact that we're struggling so much here, right? It's a sign of a right potential weakness for the S&P here. So we'll see. I just don't want to play options though. I just don't want to play. I'm just gonna watch it. Just gonna watch it go to the abyss. 30 calls for EVFM, Mr. Vic. Nice, congrats, good job. Hopefully you make monies. Oh no, EVFM is sending it here. There we go. So anyway, Spy is doing his thing, and EVFM, yup, doing his sing. La. EVFM. Come on, more. More. Well, I need a. Well, you do on a car, Mr. Vic. You do. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, it's pumping. Like it's pumping. Yeah, right. So, yeah. Like I said earlier, like I'd rather buy EVFM over the other one, right? ENDP. So that's just me though, because yeah. Just because of the float size, I'd rather buy EVFM over ENDP. So said pump it. Yep. He said.
You son of a bitch! I'm in!
Oh, that's FOMO, guys. That's when you feel that FOMO gas, you know? You son of a bee. I'm in. Go, go, go. Yeah, come on now. Let's go. That was a really nice test. This test here, just above $1, was beautiful. Absolutely perfect, right? So break above $1, pump, 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 pump. Come back and test that level. Hold above a moving average, above $1, and then send it again. That's perfect. People get excited, right? So of I know, virus. I know. It's going faster than ours now. Russia is. That's because they're coming from the abyss. Trick. They're coming from the abyss. You know. Some videos here. You got infected. You got infected. Uh-oh. Dance. Yeah, we might need to thrust here soon. You know what's funny? So let's eat. Uh, so like you guys know, so the Spider-Man movie, right? So obviously that's from it's trying. Okay, I'll take a look at EVFM. That little like the clip from like Spider-Man. That is from Sony. Whoever made the movie, whoever makes the movie, um, uh, got a message from YouTube saying Sony or whoever produced that movie, because we play the clip all the time. They're like, uh, warning. Here, this is your second warning. Do not play our damn movie anymore. But we can still play the GIF though, just the GIF itself, but not the actual like clip of Spider-Man like walking down the street and like doing the thrust. For some reason, because it's copyrighted, because it's part of a movie. Because yeah, I don't know how they even catch stuff like that. Yeah, yeah, virus. Yeah, like warning. Don't do it again. Otherwise, yeah. So that's interesting. But yeah, we can do the GIF though, like the thrusting GIF. So I guess you mentally responded to them as well. No, I they no, you don't respond to that. um, 300-second effects. Edit and put your head on Spider-Man plays Gary. Yeah, right. You know. Yeah, let's do that. EVFM looks good. Oh no, that's is that EVFM? Why do I have two of them? Because I'm so excited, I guess. So excited. Yeah, no, Kunu is slowly Sony has so much money, they want more money, Lewis. Yeah, like it's so silly. So silly. It's not like we're watching movies. We're just playing a damn clip. You know what I mean? So anyways. I think it's now struggling to hold $6 at Virgo, which is fine, but which is okay. Let me take a look at ATR here again. At 46, yeah, 2 million. It doesn't look bad at all, Mr. Vic. Not bad at all. That volume isn't enough though. Like that's just not enough volume. It needs more. Maybe news on the way. The telling in midday news, Simona. Don't think so. Don't think that's why. No, I wouldn't. Just ignore that stuff. Kelly, yeah. Let me go back and take a look at that. AGRX here. Therapeutic, 70 cents. Ooh, sassy. Kelly, what did you buy this thing at? That looks good. But can't reflect the channel from a week. I don't know what to tell you honestly. Like it's very silly, you know. 62 cents, 70 cents. me see what the daily looks like here. You got it at 64 cents? 64 cents, Kelly? Okay, not bad. 64. That daily just looks overly extended there because I mean, like that's a dollar all the way to 64.70 cents. Okay, 60 cents. Yeah, not bad. And that's not daily double bottom. Thanks, you did, Edwin. Congratulations. Spies thrusting too now. Um, Spies thrusting to resistance here. So again, it's struggled at this level a few times, right? 376. Spy is about to bust it and go for highs of the day, guys. Yep, pack your bags. Pack your bags. Because anyways, no, ATRX looks good there. Daily double bottom at 61 cents there, Kelly. So that looks good, right? As long as it stays above that. Um, Interesting. Let's go, Edwin. La. Oh, he did? D? Really? Wow, really? And he talked about what he was gonna do on there. Very sad. Very very sad. Um, that's very sad. Spy's not gonna bust nothing. Yeah. Let's go. He did. He talked about all that stuff. Wow, wow, wow. Interesting. Money bags, Edin. Money bags. Money bags. So again, if you're not in Discord yet, guys, you're not a member, smash a like, hit that subscribe, and become a member. Join us in Discord because you're missing out on some place, right? So membership link has just been shared by a virus in the chat and also pinned at the top of your live chat. So click on the link, become a member, come join us. Let's make monies. Spy against spy, resistance, and around this spot, right? Around this level here. So if we can break above and go for the highs of the day, I would be again, I think it's always selling when some of these stocks, like names like Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, right? So when these stocks are holding up green, that those are the biggest holdings in that ETF. So when they're holding up like that, you want to be, you want to almost be careful if you're going the opposite way, right? So EVFM looks good there. Still, AGRX. Let me go back to a smaller time frame here for AGRX as see if this thing can break above 70 cents. 70 cents. Oh, look at that. Come on, SPY. So again, SPY has resistance here, as you can see, right? Resistance 376, 376, 376. So again, see if we can clear that, and then we can talk. About 840 on a day like today. Yeah, no, stocks are doing really well today, honestly. Hugh, look at SPY. SPY failed that resistance. Surprise, surprise. It needs yeah. I don't know. So we will see. Just had to quickly fix some YouTubes. Come on, we need volume here. We need volume on something. Something. EVFM? Nope. EVFM says no thanks, guys. Highs of the day for ATER. Yeah, ATER is might be something to watch closely now. right? So might be one of the names we look at closely again. So when we look at the daily, which I'm not gonna look at again because we've looked at that stuff already, for ATR, um, ATR has a lot of room to the upside, right? A lot of room to the upside. Yeah, that thing is 250. Yeah, $2.50 ATR here. So look how well it's rode above the 9 day Pablo. Just broke above, tested and held, right? Breakout, test, hold, and said bye. Highs of the day for ATR here. You son of a bee. You son of a bee. I'm in. Points above also on ATR. Yeah, what is like 270 next? Thrust. And SPY. Yep. Right back down. Right. So resistance and back down. Squeeze like last year, Mr. Vic. Yeah. I mean, it's done well off $2 a few times now, right? So I didn't want to take a look at the daily, but I will. I will. So we've had a few rallies for this stock, right? So I mean, that last rally here was from what 230, right? 230 to $7. 230 to $7. So doesn't mean we're gonna go double top there now, though. But that drop on the news 24 offering warrants are exercisable at 90 cents. Yeah. No giving up time for? No, it's not. Kavana? No, it's not. It's still holding 24 nicely. Still holding up. Yo, like number 106? 106? What about the anyways, guys, yeah, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And all the other fun stuff. Yeah, Mr. Vic, I today this is the first I'm hearing of it. I'm hearing of it from D. So um, let me see if I can quickly take a look on Google here without actually pulling it up. So where was it? I should be able to find it anyways. Today, an hour ago, 4th of July, by across across the U.S. So there's more than one. After for nah, Highland Park. Okay. Nah. Right, barbecue and so in the Chicago suburbs of Highland Park. Uh, mhm. Nah. Hey Archie, 190, Tina. John, of course. What are you looking for? TRK. What are you looking for, though, John? Are you looking for entry exit? Are you in already? What are you looking for? Bumpers have been unable to repeat. Yeah. Veru showing. Red box is showing live. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. That's very sad, honestly. Yeah, ATR just bumping, just bumping. Let me take a look at red box. So I'll come back to this. Yeah, red box. It is musty. Darn it! 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 Musty, you had one job. One job, Musty. I'm just kidding. You had one job. You had to let it go all the way to 550 before you said something. It's 85. Six to 85. Yeah. Mm. That's very sad. At the bottom. I know you did. I know you did. I'm just yeah. She just sent it at 550. Should have just sent it at 550 here. Mm, mm, mm. Anyways, yeah, that 4 hour triple bottom there at yeah, whatever, just again above $5, right? Would have been nice for red box. Would have been nice. Let me take a look at VRM again and go back. Hmm. Hmm. Tina, this thing's pumping, and it looks good. Wish it had a smaller float, but wish it had a smaller float. V or M? Uh, Try to buy a 125 order. Okay. Yeah, this thing would give me a dollar. A dollar, Tina. A dollar. Yeah, there seems to be a lot of hype around this name. Don't know how I feel about that, but 120, like 129 million or something like that. Really? Oh, I did. After the fact, and we can watch Spider Man. Yep, that's just how it works, you know. That's just how that rubbish works. What can we do? I feel like I don't know, question, because I've seen this in the chat quite a bit. If you're holding VRM, just type in yes. I want to know. I just want to see who's all holding the stock. Uh, I just want to see who's all holding this rubbish. Yeah, so let me know if you're holding Spy. Spy said, "Hi guys, new highs of the day. New highs of the day for the S&P. So S&P is thrusting. How dare you pull up Spider-Man? Spider-Man that's like 10 years old. Um, oh, wait, that Spy thrust is annoying. What are we doing here? Up 90% time. Nice, congrats. Thrusting, and I make a special thrusting video. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Close the optional. Yep. Yeah, no, we'll just use the GIF for now and then go from there. So the GIF. So no one's holding a room. I could swear some of you guys are holding this tongue. But anyways, yeah. Um, just watching right now. Okay, sounds good. Yeah. VRM. Yeah, we'll see what that thing looks like into the end of the day, and then go from there. As it's slowly picking up there. Interesting. EVFM, yeah, still holding above. Yep. ENDP still holding. Yep. Holding support. Yep. GEV 208. Okay, cool. Yeah, Virgo, that thing is slowly creeping them. Slowly creeping up. AGRX. Not a whole lot. FFIE, $5.50. Doesn't seem like anyone's holding. Oh, I know the people holding it. Already, they're ready for the thrust. They're ready for the thrust. Do you mean MTEK? I'll take a look at MTEK. I'll take a look. Look at SPY pump, guys. SPY is at 377 now. Look at this rubbish. Psych is like, you shorted? Psych. Welcome to the bull trap. Welcome. Yeah, no, SPY is absolutely sending it there. I need a cookie, guys. I need a cookie. I'll be back in a second. I'll be back in a second. The plan was to like do a little bit of pre-market and then leave it around lunchtime if it's slow. But yeah, let's keep going, right? So I'll be back in a second. Put that cookie down now. Mm, what are you doing, Spy? See what happens, Mr. Vic? Okay, sounds good, yeah. When do your puts expire, Virus? How much time do you have? Mm, mm, don't have. Could the day be turning around? VLTA? No way. Really? John, I'll take a look. 365. They expire on the 11th. See, the 11th. They expire on the 11th of this month. Virus. Okay. Hmm. Interesting. Anyone seen? Now we are Comptons. Is anyone? I asked. What'd you give? I busy, but no. I think this is the first time I'm seeing it actually. Usually I see your questions, right? Yeah. I don't think I have today. Let me take a look at VLTA though. VLTA. Let's take a look here. VLTA. This one's the slow stonk, right? Wasn't this thing like 8% today? Wow, cool. Is that finally it? Yeah, I see a question now. Compton. Hmm. Yeah, John. That thing needs to get back up over $1.50 as soon as possible. Why is Pi all of a sudden really strong? Like, what's going on here? Who does John work for? Work for Louis? Mm, himself. I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know. Mm, mm, money printer. Money printer. Mm, let's see. ENDP. Man, this thing's annoying. Really annoying. Really, really annoying. Anyways, EVFM looks good there still. Vroom still $1.36. Okay, cool. $1.36. And ENDP is almost back to 60 cents. Like, it's very annoying. Um, there he goes. It's about to clear 60 cents now. Like, it just needs to go. Go, 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 go. The news is pumping. Pumping what? Mm. You still haven't received the mug yet, Musty? What is going on? Oh, did they send you okay, let me take a look. Did they send you confirmation, D? This stock? Are you sure? Mm. They posted to buy ASAP. It doesn't have volume though. Like, who's the news? Who's the news, Mr. Vic? Where's that coming from? It doesn't have a whole lot of volume. The volume just isn't there. Right? It's less than half a million in volume today. So it just seems to be on course to perform like it always does. Average, right? So nail to the bridge. One of us will get it to him. Okay, sounds good, Hugh. No, like when it comes to merch, like I yeah, that's just like that just gets fulfilled by someone else. Like I no, we just design stuff. So like we open like it's almost like lack of control. Wish we could contact somebody like whenever something went wrong, and but nope, slackers, slackers, Hugh. I feel like the stock we're waiting here for today to explode is EVFM. Like we're waiting for this thing to go now, right? EVFM here. So A lunchtime dip. You guys see how long it took me to have a cookie? Unbelievable. I'm not proud of myself. I'm just kidding. It takes me a long time. Anyways, yeah, and if EVFM can break above $1.14, I think we should be ready to rally again, right? So we're just flagging for now. That's fine. ENDP is really slow, way too slow for my liking there. Right, it's still holding 57 though, which is a good thing. It's holding 57, so that's fine. Vroom again. Vroom is the one we'll keep a close eye on Vroom here. Let's go, Virus. You are going to the gym? You are ready for enjoy. Have a wonderful afternoon, Virus. Have a wonderful afternoon. We'll see you. See you later. See you later if we're still on. If not, we'll see you in Discord. We will see you later. Thank you very much, Virus. See you later. What's that? AGRX. Okay, cool. Bye, Virus. Bye. Bye. Yeah, no, this is why I wanted to do a little bit of pre-market. Because we kind of saw some things move pre-market, kinda, right? Kind of, and now that the market's open, as soon as you get to lunchtime, things do seem to slow down quite a bit in the last week or so, right? Like the market really slows down. What's Spy doing here? Spy looks like it's about to hold the 20 and then pump again. Oh no, Spy! What are we doing? I thought we were friends, Spy. I thought we were friends. You know, just go down and back up, easy peasy. What the heck, Spy? What the heck? What the heck, Spy? Yeah, Spy looks like it's about to hold up the 20-day moving out 20 EMA there, and then back to the upside, right? So what the heck? Unbelievable. Watch it go from red to green today. That would be absolute madness. Absolute madness. Look at that. Yep. Yep, yep. Slowly going. La 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 la. Is nothing to worry about? I mean, they all keep saying that stuff, right? Oh, the economy is good. Don't worry. It's very strong. Blah blah blah. For the most part, referring to jobs, right? People have jobs, right? So, uh, very strong. Let's see. Is there anything else on the scanner here that we should be bananas to cookies? Yep, fruits and all of it, all of it. Let's see here. There's that. Two, 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 two. Yeah, PGN slacked, Virgo. Absolutely slacker. That thing slacked. So when later today, Joe. Later today. Xavier's up 10%. Okay, cool. Let me take a look. Xavier. Yeah, it doesn't have volume though. Trick. That's the issue. And yeah, it doesn't have any volume. I mean, like this thing has 60,000 shares traded today. There's just not a whole lot in terms of volume. Like it's just almost like it's one person playing with it. It doesn't have a whole lot of volume. Two people playing with it. So you buy, I sell. I buy, you sell. Right. So it's just stuck here. Anyways, yeah, no. FFIE here is trying to get back to $6, so that looks good. That looks good there. HRX, not quite sure yet. Sounds sounds lit. Spy star. Which spy call? Which spy puts did you buy? What spy puts did you buy? 365. 365 is what you bought. 365. No, I think like any rally we get that's below 380. I think it's just a scam rally, but we'll see. Right? I think it's a scam rally. Uh, but watch us. We'll see what happens here. All right, that previous high is what we're testing here now. Mm. Oh, here we go, spy. Here we go. Here we go. Question for you guys though, like so for the members especially, right? So you guys are all in Discord. What do you since we're just hanging out honestly, and we're waiting for some of these plays to perform, right? So nothing's moving for now. Um, do you guys ideas on like how we could improve Discord? Let me know in the chat, guys. Thoughts on blue? NG, I'll take a look at blue. So while I take a look at all these donks and go back and forth, right? So ideas on how you think like we could improve Discord, right? Just as a community and whatnot. What do you guys let me know what you think, right? So whether that is right. So what do you think? Let me take a look at blue. So blue rallied earlier really nicely, right? So that's the daily. That's the daily. So we talked about how it's concerning. As soon as you start getting close to 520 here for blue, you want to be careful because blue usually struggles as we get to 520 ish, right? So I'm gonna put a line like right there, right? So you notice how we usually struggle when we get to levels like this 540 ish, right? So you want to be careful with that stuff like that. You want to be careful, right? So we hit that 540 level, very close to that level, and then backed off, right? So you want to be careful with that. If I switch over to the 1 minute time frame now, you can see that sell off, right? So um, blue here. So blue. See if we can find some support here around this like 480 level. The NG. I don't know if you're in a position. Let me know if you are, and I can take a look, right? So yeah, close to like 480ish here. Let me know. Let's see. No, 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 no. Let's see. You're not in a position, or you are in a no. You're not in a position, engine. Right. So again, like maybe look at 480. Right. Maybe look at 480. If we can stay above 480, you're fine. Just make sure you have a tight stop loss. Right. Make sure you're protected to the downside, so you're not putting yourself in trouble. Please and thank you. It's trying to crawl there. Like it's trying to turn around there. Right. So does it actually happen? That's the question. Right? No, no, no. No, 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 no. What's the last name? Let's see. Not new reaction to the prices. Initial reaction. Yeah, the open interest in EVFM. Yeah, yeah. On the 250s, yeah, the 250s for July or longer. Yeah, no, there's a lot there. There's a lot there. So there's a lot. Na, 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 na. There's a lot there. Spy, right back down. Na, 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 na. Oh yeah, spy. There we go. Yeah, no, honestly, any 32K for yeah, July, yeah, yeah. So any pumps we get for the S&P to the upside are just very skeptical about those. Below 380, don't believe in them. So here we go, and now we're selling off again. Make up your mind, Spy. Spy says nope, nope, absolutely not. Yes, NJ, watch for this level here, right? 480 to 479 ish. See if we can find a base above this, right? And then turn around and rally for blue. Yeah. Blue. Yeah, no, there's a lot of open interest there. La, la, la. That's a lot of emails. Analytics. La, 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 la. Uh, uh, or pointed. Okay, cool. Why? Okay. Yeah, no, Matic is Matic is doing some funny things. There we go. Need that thing to really break down. Why? So I can be comfortable, be comfortable. Because I think I'm up like I don't know, like not that big as a positions, but like the 20% on that short. But need more. Need like these 300% drops. Naked is very annoying today. Very annoying. EVFM just dipped to what? Wow. 104. Yeah, it's becoming a. Yeah, we just had a massive red candle on EVFM there to 104. And everything is just slowly selling off here now. Everything. Everything. Is that 42% now, why? Nice, congratulations. Good job. Good job, good job. Yeah, if we hop up what's your Discord name? What's your Discord name? I don't think I've seen you in Discord yet. We can chat about shorts in the crypto general channel. I'll look at these shorts with you. La, la, la. Also, Mr. Vic, come join Discord. Come join us in Discord. And let's go. Yeah, no, all the crap sell off. Yeah, like everything is selling off, right? Everything for the most part. Not FFIE though. Not FFIE. It's just holding. EGRX not really doing anything there either. So. La, 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 la. I think it's just the market environment that we're in. Like some of these plays, it's hard to get a consistent play that just rallies for 2 days, 3 days, 4 days a week, right? Like we used to in the past. just because people like in this economy, in this market environment, people just want to take like whatever they can get and run away from the market. It's like, oh, you're giving me money, okay, I'm gonna sell, I'm gonna take 10 cents, right, and then run. Sacrilege. Short in the crypto disco channel. Sacrilege. Gary. Oh no, Gary. Gary's gonna kill us now. Um, because process requires my Discord password, so I don't remember it. It's written down somewhere in my office. But if you a few days to find it. Okay, sounds good. It needs you to sign in. Huh? Discord password. Okay, interesting. It doesn't just like go off because there you go, Gary. You've been saved. You've been saved, Gary. We're ready for the upside, but like with everything that's going on, it just doesn't seem like we want to rally. Like every time we try and go for a rally, it's like, oh, 20K. Oh yeah, here we go again, 19.4. Like, what are you doing? Like, what are you doing? I really wish crypto wasn't tied to the stock market. I really wish there was a little bit of a deviation there, but whatever. It's for password to confirm. Oh, password. Don't know why it's asking you for password. Interesting. Not for shorting. Devs are for buying, not for shorting. Yes, Gary. Yes, but like this money, like when you play with it to the downside, it gets you really excited because like when on the way back up, you're ready to put more in there and then thrust it, right? So yeah, at least that excites me, right? So like if I can make some monies on the way down, hopefully, as we did, right, while you're losing on other positions anyways, and then put it back in there for long term plays, right? That helps. Otherwise, you're just waiting and waiting and waiting, and then it just becomes like it just becomes so depressing. Like, damn, here we go again. 2 more months of dipping, one more year of dipping, right? So um, spiders look like it wants to turn around here now too. So let's see if we can go for a rally. Do what makes you money exactly, Gary? No, I know you are. I know you are just joking. For sure, for sure. No, so Bitcoin is sitting below what? Bitcoin is at 2020, 19.5. Really? 19.5. 19.5. Mm, let me see here. What are we? Interesting. 19.5. Yeah, let's give it a few more minutes or so, guys, and then we can hop off and hang out in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member yet, join us in Discord. Yeah, so let's give it a few more minutes, and then we can hang out in Discord, and then go from there. um, yeah. So let me know if you have any questions at all, anything else you want to look at, right? In terms of anything. And then we can move on, right? So yeah, again, we'll try and do these streams earlier like we did today, right? Early stream, so we can catch a little bit of pre-market action because they sometimes are like some nice movers over there that we can kind of play with. So we're gonna do those earlier, some early streams, right? Like an hour earlier, an hour before the market opens. um, Depending on what's happening. If stuff is happening, we can, yeah. So, and should I turn on when you do? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. Or you might just need to change the password. Why? Right. So just change it. John. Oh yeah, yeah. Let me take a look at that. Just change the password. Yeah, I'm surprised that it's asking you for a password. Because when you click on the link, you should be able to just. So let me take a look at CAKA Striker. This one obviously doesn't have any volume at all. That thing is dead. No, not dead, John. It just doesn't have volume for now, right? Like none whatsoever. Like zero. Anyways, let me take a look. Are you in a position, John? This thing doesn't look like it's as much as it's green here today. Just feel a little bit skeptical. Translation: wake up early. Wake up early, damn it. Wake up early. Is linked to email account I have also lost or misplaced the password for. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, yeah. That's fun to yeah, would have been fun to talk about some shorts. What's the naked fun idiot? Honestly, Kelly, I don't know why. Like, I don't know why. Yeah, you're in a position, John. What did you buy at? Let me know. Give me some detail, and I'll take a look. Right, it really helps when you give me detail. Um, I know, Kelly. I don't know what the deal with that is. Um, I don't know what the deal is. Um, you wouldn't imagine how many of those accounts have been banned or blocked, but they just keep creating just broke through. Oh, monies. You're selling me monies. Oh yeah, I broke through 43%. Why 43% on that short now? Oh, I wish I had more now. No, when your play works out, you wish you had more. I wish I had a lot more now. 43% there. Oh, why? Hmm. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I should have doubled that position. Anyways, you got another dollar, so you're right in that position for now. Yeah, it looks again. So your hope is that we can find a base here at 75, John. If we can find a way to close above 75, you might have a little bit of hope, right? Because it's very likely that this thing might want to come back and create a double bottom at 61 before rallying again, right? So you want to be careful with that. But if we can close above 75 and find a base above 75, you might be ready to go to the upside here. So I'd be watching that 75 close today and praying that we close above 75. Do you think SPY goes below 375 again? Yes, I do, Emmanuel. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Hindsight is a terrible thing, Gary. Yeah, it is. It really is. It really is. I wish, I wish, I wish. No, yeah, I don't know. Trying to reclaim $6. Yeah, no, it's done well. It's right there, right? It's done well. It's trying to come to its right. So he's trying to, and then of course we had that nice little dip for EVFM, and it's holding 105, which is nice. And then ENDP, that thing is just done nothing all day today, right? So blue, still stuck around like 180, 480, sorry. So yeah, no EVFM, yeah, no if EVFM stays above $1, the spider that looks fine. Um, looks completely okay. Completely okay. La 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 la. Hindsight. What did they say? Hindsight is what? Something. Um, NG, did you ever get into? Did you get into blue, or you're just watching? Just watching, aren't you? Just watching. La, la. Good on ramp here. AGRX. AGRX. I think sold off again. Yeah. 64. Yeah, 64. Yeah, you did. Yes, 480. Okay, cool. Yeah, just make sure you have a stop loss, right? NJ, something tight, just in case, right? You don't want to end up having a big loss, right? So just be ready, please and thank you. Anyways, yeah, so we struggled at 470 day, Kelly, and then sold off, of course, right? So and then yeah, so again, this level here that you mentioned as well at 64 cents, right? Not a bad spot. So not a bad spot. 150D. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, not bad. And then if I take a look at MTEK again, which is wait, this one a little bit earlier today. Hmm. Off $1.50. Yeah. Just wish this thing would follow through there, D. Hmm. For more, I miss all the morning. They have sleep contents. No sleeping allowed. Not now. Not now when the market is so slow. No, it's trying the MTEK. The wreaking seeking. NASA loses contract with Capstone. Oh, RKLB. Uh oh. Uh oh. Uh oh. RKLB. Mm, interesting. La la la. Look at who it is, guys. Peter slept in. Everyone slept in this morning. It's like the long weekend is Peter, you must have had a good weekend. um, you must have had a good weekend, Peter. Peter was partying with Hugh and Michelle, three criminals, partying together. Yeah. No, D got into MTEK, MTEK, Compton's close to 150, which is a double bottom bounce level. I blame my your pain meds. Okay, sounds good, Peter. Yeah, it was the fourth. It was the fourth, and Peter was yeah. No, some of those meds just make you too much fun. Too much fun. uh, oh, I see that news now in Discord too, Pablo. Yeah, RKLB. Let me take a look. Loses contract with Nat. Let me take a look at RKLB here, just in case these guys turn around and say, "Oops, you just woke up from a nap. What did I miss, Dan? You missed nothing. The morning was fun. It's slow now. I blame Rihanna, of course, of course. Small inverse setting on the five. Musty, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me take a look at RKLB here. So these guys lost a what with NASA. It's not really performing. Like it's not really like reacting to that there, Pablo. Mm, not really reacting yet to that news. Red box. Yes, 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 yes. I see the inverse you're looking at, even on the smaller time frame. Um, this would have been so much easier. Must be closer to five, so you could set a stop loss at 4.99 and say, well, I tried. Or now that we're up like 30 cents higher, it becomes an issue. Becomes an issue. And now Spy is thrusting now too again. Like what's Spy doing? I don't know. Confused? Yes, very much so. Very much confused. Look at that rubbish go. Spy, what are we doing here? Seriously, what are we doing? What are we doing? Are we going up or going down? We're going up and down? Okay, cool, I guess. I guess that's how the market is supposed to work anyways. EVFM? Yep. So Rocket Labs, yeah, Diamond. Something from Seeking Alpha, right? So let me pull up this news here. So Pablo posted that in Discord, in the Stonk General channel. Something about and by the way, again, so there's another crypto exchange that's gone right. So crypto winter something. Oh, you can't even see my screen yet, right? So crypto winter is getting harsher. You know, Wait, my screen is broken here. Not broken, but yeah. So vault. A crypto lender backed by Peter Thiel and Coinbase halted withdrawals and trades and deposits on Monday. The Singapore-based company said it is considering options for restructuring. Yeah, don't restructure with my money, please and thank you. Don't restructure with somebody's money. Let people take the money out and then restructure and then come back and beg. Rubbish. Like, how about I hold your money and then we restructure? What are you restructuring? You don't restructure with my money. How about you restructure on your own? Rubbish. What do you think this is Nigeria? You're about to restructure somebody's money? Nonsense. Um, so NASA loses contract with Capstone spacecraft. I wonder if it's gonna let me read this here. So NASA loses contract with Capstone. La 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 la. NASA said the CIS Luna autonomous positioning system technology operation and navigation experiment spacecraft experienced communication issues while in contact. Did I say contact? Why do I keep saying contract? Contact. It just clicked when I all the way down there. Just clicked that I kept saying contract. No, but I mean contact. uh they lost it. Contact. There you go. It just clicked in my head. Why do I keep saying contract? Why am I saying contract? Contact. There you go. Okay. So Rocket Lab successfully deployed the Capstone satellite to lunar transfer orbit for NASA over the weekend. The mission goal was to chart a new path to the moon. Right, Capstone is testing a never before flown orbit for the moon, of the moon, and is the first time mission NASA's okay, whatever program that is, right? So Rocket Lab's Luna Fulton spacecraft was tasked with providing in-space transmission, power, communication to Capstone following the launch. Okay, cool. So no reaction from the stocks. So they just lost no contract. Okay, yeah, no, just lost contact. What's the name of the other company? Hugh's favorite company. The other company that lost the rocket around the yeah. No, contact. I don't know why I don't know why I said contract. And so they lost contract with on their way to the moon, I guess. They're looking for a new path to the moon. Why? ASTR? Yeah, Pablo, yeah. ASTR. Why are you looking for a new path to the moon? That's my question. Why? Why are we looking for a new path to the moon? Are you bored already? Like, what's wrong with the path to the moon that we have? It doesn't work? Or we just have monies to waste? That's it? I wanna know. I wanna know why we're looking for a new path to the moon. The I guess maybe it's an easier path. Obviously not. If you're losing contact, we go at night. Maybe this path takes you there at night to the moon, Peter. Um, contract, same difference. Same difference. You know what I mean? We're scared of all Russians. Okay, we want to find a new path. Uh, we lost the rocket. It was night and we couldn't see it. We were trying to go at night, but we try going at night. It doesn't work. Yeah, so you only go to the sun at night. The moon, you go whenever. You go during the day. Um, here you go. Black holes, the new path. Black holes. I don't know, Joe. Yeah. As much as like I love human like innovation and stuff like that, I always question how much money we spend on all this stuff. It's like, damn, like how about we improve people's lives on Earth first before we start spending billions of dollars to go to space, to go to the moon? How about you like improve? Because there are people that don't have food today. Someone out there is dying of starvation, and yet here we are going to the moon to do what? To improve life. Yeah, we're gonna destroy that too. Rubbish. Get out of here. Um, we went to the moon. in the day, so we couldn't find it, Alice. Yeah, other to the moon. Point A, point B. Simple. It's just like trying to get to Mars, and we can't get to the moon, Gary. We can't even get to the damn moon. Um, um, contract to go to the moon in the day. Yep, it was a Trinidad and Tobago contract. They gave these guys a contract to go to the moon during the day. They're like, yeah, okay, we get when the bridge burns to the ground. Unbelievable. Like, they say when we become masters of our planet without killing it, then then and only then we are ready to travel among the stars. Joe, yeah, exactly. So I don't know. Um, to me, that's all. Not, I'm not a. I think humans are amazing, right? Just humans are amazing. It's not a ticker. I know. Smash to find more atoms. Okay, fast, Joe. I know. Um, I think humans are amazing, amazing, amazing. We can adapt, we can whatever, right? So, but I think sometimes I think there's some obvious things that we need to do first. Um, yeah, and not science. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, not about science. Yeah, no, exactly, Gary. I don't know. I just feel like if this was me in charge of like going to the forget about the moon, can we just get a 200%? You know what I mean, Pablo? Forget about the moon. Can we just get a 200% runner? Like seriously, can we just get a mover? It's been a while since we had a runner here. Look at this today, super slow, right? So EVFM is bouncing though, which is perfect. I like that, right? So EVFM is constantly bouncing here, so that's perfect, right? ENDP, nope. Right. So again, like I said earlier, I prefer EVFM over ENDP. Right. So that's just me. It's just me. Redbox is still holding there nicely, not too bad. Yeah, that thing sold off from $6. FFIE. Right. So everything is just really highly questionable except for SPY, um, and the some of these blue chip stocks. Right. So to go to the moon and give it to everyone else. Yeah, Diamond, save the damn gas. Whatever you're using, whatever you're using to go to the moon, give it to people. Um, Now that used to annoy me like in the past too though. Like, like the amount of money we would spend, you think about like you always hear these budgets, right? They're like we spent this many $1 billion to go to this place. I'm like, damn. I mean, you spend all that money to go to where? To do what? Uh to go find a new form of life? Why? Why would you do that? Why? No, I don't know. Suddenly resigns. UK Health. Okay. And hot top. Okay, let me take a look. Onem. Let me take a look, Pablo. Let's see. Onem. It's funny how like one life healthcare, one life, one life. See, one life. So are we? This is the right stock, right, Pablo? Hmm. Is that the daily? Yeah, that's the daily. So where's that candle coming from? Is the question. Yeah, look at that. Like out of nowhere, that thing said, "Hey guys, what are you talking about? You're talking about life on Earth." Okay, cool. I can get with that. Um, more energy than before to smash the R, Joe. We need someone else to fight that. So D. Oh, humans are pretty smart and pretty stupid at the same time. Um, yeah, I don't know. They need to quit playing with that thing. Creating a black hole can be good, washable. I don't know what they're doing. I don't know. Now going to we're providing cleaner water to Africa and curing disease instead. Ah, Gary, like everywhere, like people need help everywhere, whether it's in the States or Canada or like the UK or like Africa or like Asia. People need help everywhere, you know. But some of these some of these governments need a spanking, need a spanking. Ish, Peter. Ish. Because people always say like, "Oh, African countries are poor." That's not true. That's not true at all. These guys are criminals. You should see the mansions they live in, and see where the kids live in, go to school, and and all the monies they have. Yeah. Rubbish. They just choose to like be useless goats. Anyways, and your company just went up in flames. How come you're still a crypto billionaire if the investors lost their money? Because they keep their money, and then you say we are restructuring. It did. Okay, let me take a look. Yeah, that thing is going there. From wow, Onem. Why is Onem pumping here? Is the question. Why is this pumping? Why is this pumping? A $10 broken, right? So that thing is going. My question is why? Uh, Maybe we don't need to find out why. We just need to say, "You son of a b, I'm in." No, don't do that. Yeah, that thing did nothing all morning, like nothing at all, right? And then all of a sudden, it's like, okay, cool. Let me see if I can find something. Runs and then syndicate, or is it run as? Why? Yeah, you can't find out why either, Pablo. Yeah, interesting. La 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 la. Coming to America again last night. Zamunda is not poor. Zamunda is not poor. No, like most of these countries have resources. I truly believe like every country, almost has something to sustain its people, right? Like whether it's oil or gold or this and that. Like every single one of these countries has that. But it's just like we just have greedy people, like greedy people. Um, I don't know. I never get the point of that. Like if you ask me today, like, okay, cool, what would you like rather have? Would you rather make someone happy, or would you rather like have all the monies? Let's say you're about to die in the next 5 minutes, like, or in the next year, right? Or you're gonna die eventually. These guys are old, they're gonna die at some point, right? Like, what would you rather do? Make your people happy or keep all the monies? Like, what are you gonna do with the monies? Like, how does that help you? I don't know. But it's always the money scary. It's always the monies. These guys are like, yeah, I'm 90 years old, 120 years old. Nope, I want all the monies. Give me all the monies. To do what with? I don't know. Look at these criminals in the chat. All the monies. um, yeah, no spies. Monies would make them happy. I guess all the monies make them happy. But like, like when you help someone out, it's fulfilling. Like, is there a better feeling than that? But you want to keep all. I don't know, honestly. Anyways, what is your goal? Like monies. What's your goal in life? Monies. Um, if you wanted to die tomorrow, you still want the monies, the monies. Keep it and have it burned at the funeral. Unbelievable, Peter. What's your motivation? Monies. Yep. That's every single one that goes into almost every single person that goes into like politics, isn't it? Well, not initially, but like there is a global structure, the leaders. I agree with that one. I agree with that. Spies, look at Spy go. Like, what are we doing here, Spy? What are you doing? What are you doing? No, like we can talk about yeah, Onem seems to be let's see if we slow down here now. Dan, I'll take a look at the other one as well. The other one, LXRX. Yeah, there you go. I'll take a look at both of them. LXRX. Monies. All of these is it Lexicon? Yeah, for another pharmaceutical company too, right? So that, yeah, that's the 1 minute. It's also sitting on resistance here, Dan. Like 285 ish, 290 ish. What is going on here? These things are pumping. Um, Maybe they found a life form on in the planet. The only thing I see is a takeover rumor. Okay, maybe that's it. Honestly, on him, for Pablo, maybe that's it. It's hard to play names like this. You want to see a little bit of flagging at $10, maybe just to feel confident. But I don't know if you're gonna get that under the line and pushing to break back through to the upside. Oi, thank you, I. Oi, that's annoying. It's all because of spy. That's it. All because of spy. These guys, they're gonna take the monies away again. All because of spy. I hate all this like crypto stock connection sometimes. Uh, Two times you become a criminal just because of how the system sustains you. Yeah, exactly, Alice. I think so. I think people genuinely go into all this stuff because of like they want to help, but after a while in there, it's like okay, cool. I'm not gonna make a difference. So how about I make monies instead? Nah. You're bloody shorting, Gary. Sorry. Yeah, they're about to take my monies. One second. Uh, Watching. Driving. I'm an island boy. I'll take over. Bloomberg says, "Okay, cool. Take over, take over, take over, take over." Dan, are you in this one? Are you in LXRX? You're just watching for now. Looking at these charts and thinking that nothing much is happening. What a difference! I'll be looking at these and thinking that nothing happened. Yeah, right. So exactly. Yep. Exactly. Under the computer trading patterns. Under the computer. Consider. Exactly. Uh, is no shoes and definitely no bridge, Joe. When is the FDA meeting? FDA meeting for who, Simona? No money either. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. To get into day trading, why? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. I but just time zone out of TA sub, why? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. No, you're scalping those options. Well, not options. Like you're scalping like just crypto for now, right? You're doing like it seems like you're doing yeah. Mm. No, no. Options are risky. Yeah. Mm. Yeah, we're dipping here for this as well. Yeah. Red box, not really doing a whole lot there. ENDP, nah. Nope. Spy. Yeah. Now again, guys, let me know if you have any last questions, and then we can Nasdaq holding everything up today. Yeah, Musty. Yeah. Let me know if you have any last questions, guys. And then there are yeah. Then we can hang out in Discord and yeah. On a longer time frame, why? Yeah, most people have been right. So we've always used like all the time frames and all that stuff because we stream, so we have to like I don't know go through all that stuff anyways. Yeah, and then we can hang out in Discords for the last 2.5 hours and see if we can make some monies. See if we can make some of these plays. See if we can. Yeah. Yeah, the risk versus reward. Yeah, exactly. Oh, you're done for the day, Star. Nice. Yeah. No, it gets really slow. That's why again. That's why we're starting the streams earlier because yeah, it gets really slow after lunchtime. Really slow. So I don't know. I don't know. Love you too, Star. Let's go. Ooh, monies. My office cleaning is really overdue, so hopefully I will find that password within the next couple of days and join you guys. Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, would be good to have you. Good to have you. Second half of the day. Yeah, I like to have the second half of my day. Yeah, I know. I know. Did I get more emails here? Um, there you go. So again, don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So yeah, come join us. So yeah, about another minute or two, and then yeah, we can hop off and hang out in Discord. See if we can make some plays in Discord and whatnot. See if we can do some things. Is it raining for you guys too? Like it's raining almost everywhere that I know. Everywhere. Anyone that I talk to, it's raining. Raining everywhere. Let's go, Gary. Yeah, join us. Join us. La, la. Anything else with the scanner? Yeah, Onem showed up on the scanner there too. So and so did LXRX. But um, for once, to daycare, dropping it. All of my tears are dropping on the floor here. Yeah, it's waiting for you to start. Yeah, 100 degrees for you, Wolf. Nice. 100 degrees. Yeah. And here goes Spy again. Spy's gonna mess around and get about 380, isn't it? It's gonna mess around and pump. Hmm. Undecided. Revelstoke, Revelstoke. Jordan, you're in Revelstoke. Revelstoke. Where's Revelstoke? That name sounds so familiar, Jordan. Really familiar. Revel. Oh, that's beautiful. I like those pictures already. You inputs now? You are? Okay. Yeah, I know. Been waiting. Note of Kelowna? Yeah. Yeah. No, cause I go skiing a lot, and I hear that name like like skiing stuff. Revelstoke ski trip to Revelstoke. That's cool. Measurements uses it's Celsius. Yeah, Celsius, 21 Celsius. 21 Celsius. That's like nice summer weather. Nice summer weather, Musty. It's 21 degrees Celsius. Where do I ski? Um, um, like mostly in Canada. Why I don't know. I don't know if you live in Canada. Maybe you do. But yeah, like just anywhere that anywhere, anywhere. Why anywhere? Na, 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 na. Anywhere. Stars, yeah, Star. You better get this thing to sell off quick, please, and thank you. Yeah. Anywhere. Like look at how slow Spy is even. EVFM still looks really good there for me. Like honestly, EVFM above $1, I think that looks good. If we rally to the close here for EVFM, this may be a nice play tomorrow or after hours. Like if we rally, EVFM will do really well. Um, Whistler, a couple, and yeah, no, Whistler's nice. I don't know if you've been to like Jasper. Uh, that's nice too. Banff is nice too. Why? Don't tell me you live in the French part. What? And there goes Spy again. Star, you better get to work. Otherwise, those puts are gonna be what, zero? Because Sorrento's off 14% now, Drake. Yeah. Sorrento, SRNE. Sorrento. I think it's moving so slowly there, Trick, but it's moving in the right direction, right? So this might be another name to watch into the close there, Sorrento. Highs of the day is what? Just below 250? Yeah. Hmm. Depending on what happens into the close, contents, depending on what happens into the close. There goes Spy, guys. About to make new highs of the day now. Spy is about to push above 380. And yeah, Sorrento, yeah, that doesn't look bad at all. Your puts are not working out? Nope. It's annoying. It's annoying. No. In the summer, yeah. That's nice. That's nice. Why? That's nice. That's nice. Whistler. La 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 la. Skiing is a lot of fun. Winter sports. You need something to do in the winter. Otherwise, Otherwise, it's really boring for the most part. Spy, spy, spy. Unbelievable. Yeah, Trick, we might need to watch um, um, really closely, Sorrento really closely into the second half of the day here, right? So might need to watch this one close, 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 close. Too bad though. It's ran so much already. You know what I mean? Like it's double top resistance. Yeah, 250. This is not the second. This is not the first day we're hitting this level. We did the same thing like what 2 weeks ago. Yeah, right at 250. So if that thing can clear 250, then that's fun. Um, but it does need to break above that level there. 250. Yeah, that's the daily there. But if you can clear 250 there, this thing might go for a nice rally into the end here. SRNE. SPY highs of the day, guys. S&P new highs. Are we officially red on those yep, almost. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I absolutely like it. It pisses me off that crypto follows like the stock market, that Nasdaq or whatever, so closely. Like it's very annoying, very annoying. Like, you have no idea, because then now you're playing the same thing. It's like, oh, I want to buy crypto. Well, I'm basically buying the stock market. So what am I buying here? I'm buying the what am I buying? Buying the volatility. I'm buying the unbelievable for about 15 years now. But you used to be obsessed, yeah. 15 years. That's a long time. That's a long, long time. I hold on till them to zero. Till zero. Yep. '90s, just Arizona, Arizona. About it, buy stocks in a hedge with crypto, or the other way around. Yeah, I mean, you're not really hedging though, Musty, are you? Not really hedging when they're moving the same direction. You might as well just buy puts, or just because like you buy stocks or crypto that are moving in the same direction, right? You might as well buy crypto, right? They see you believe in crypto, buy crypto, and then then go short stocks to hedge or something. That's why I said buy stocks, not and short. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Musty. Yeah, yeah. Short the speculation, right? Um, yeah. We buy crypto because it's crypto simple. No, exactly. No, Gary. I know. No, like it makes sense to us, right? Why we buy crypto. It makes a lot of sense to us. But I like what I'm saying is I would like for us to like buy crypto and say I'm buying this because of this and this and this and this, and then it's not that simple though. It's not that simple. But I like to buy something and say, okay, I bought it for this reason. Let it do it. That let it do its thing. Not like, okay, I'm buying this and then now I have to go look at the the rubbish stock market. That's being a criminal over there, right? I just like to buy it because I believe in it, because blah 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 blah. Right? Don't want to have to buy something and then like now I'm looking at this and this. It's like, okay, cool. They're doing the same thing, but like no. Hmm. I'm back. Had a little nap, Tesh. You useless goats. Had a little nap. Nah, I know. You wanna inverse that trading to trading stocks? Yeah, Gary. Yeah. But it's not that simple though. It's not that simple. The world just doesn't work like that. Can't just go buy crypto and say, oh, like this is no, it's the same people, it's the same economy, it's the same same. It just revolves around the same system, right? So No, we just like to complain about it, right? There's nothing we can really do about it, or that's fine. Um, when crypto rallies, it gives you some nice profits. So we just don't like it when it. Short crypto before market open seems to be to work well for weeks now. Yep. Yep. Like if crypto is doing some weird things like pumping on its own, and then you just short it before the market opens the next day, and you're celebrating, right? I mean, like all of these things were pumping yesterday, and then as soon as we started, approaching like pre-market open here, everything sold off in crypto land, right? They're like, oh no, the stock market is selling off. Okay, we need to catch up. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Whoa, we need to get back in line. And same political system, the same outcome. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. Same. Anyways, Sorrento just made a new high here. New high for Sorrento trick. So you are celebrating, aren't you? You are celebrating. Yeah, see if we can get about 250 here, trick. So it looks good. It's up. Okay, cool. No, looks good there. Yeah, we might need to watch this one into the close. Sorrento. You got in, Virgo? Nice. Uh, uh, for the. La. And then EVFM, yep. I want to watch us two into the close. Oh, yeah. SRNE is about to send it here. SRNE. What's moving? What's moving? What's moving to scalp? What's a scalp? Compton says, "Do you think my straw long term is a good investment, or should I get out? My average is 561. Let me take a look. So, like when you talk about an oh wow, that thing is still holding $10 there, Pablo. Wow, that's impressive, honestly. For Onem here, yeah, still holding $10. Even though it's sitting at resistance here, still holding $10, which is impressive. Um, Anyways, let me take a look at Sorrento. Yeah, not Sorrento, Stro. So this one did well last week. You're in at 561. So you're currently red in this position here now. Um, should you get out of your long-term position? Again, so like when you say a long-term in like long-term position, I'm thinking that you've done the research, and it's not just about the technicals on here. So for me though, I'll take a look at the daily. But like if I'm holding this thing and I'm unsure about it, and and let me take a look at that daily first here. The daily here. Like it's done really well. It's just too bad that your entry is you FOMOed on this massive candle. That's the issue though, right? Like your entry is quite high. You're FOMOed on that candle there, and it's finding resistance now at that level that you got in at. So that's a little bit annoying. So again, like in terms of like long term hold, I'm not sure because I haven't done the research on this. I know this thing had news last week, and we had some fun playing with it. Other than that, I'm not quite sure. Um, so if I was holding this position, would I get rid of it? It still looks okay here today, right? So again, like nice gap, nice run up. We sold off all the way here to 470, and we're slowly recovering here now. So that's okay, right? So we made a new high. If we can run into the close, that would be amazing. So what I would be watching here today, though, like what I'd be watching here on this here is we've kind of found a nice little base here over the last, like, I don't know what do you want to call this, 20, like the last 30 minutes, right? So more than that, right? We found a nice little base here at 530. So if we can stay above that and close above that, maybe there's hope that this thing keeps going for you. Some allergies is what I'm having. Right. So if we can stay above 530 here, I think I've held it for a couple of weeks now. Yeah, you rode the wave, haven't you? Like all the way down and then back up, right? So you've done okay, right? It's recovering for you nicely. So yeah, if we can find a way to hold above 5:30 here. Maybe just yeah, and then see what happens at the end of the day here. Like if we close strong, then it's ready to run again. If we close weak, you might have to get rid of it because it's ready to take you back to the abyss, right? Stuff like that. So yeah, watch the support here, right? Watch that support at 5:30 there, Compton's. If we can stay above that, you might be okay. If we break above if we break above this little area here, right, 5:45 ish, you might be ready for a rally. So watch just two levels and then go from there. And then go from there. On is still holding there really nicely. Not anymore. Sorrento, really slow, really slow. But yeah, we'll see. On the daily should. La. Revlon. Don't think I've looked at Revlon today. Raymond, hey yo. So Revlon last week at $5 was a nice buy, right? Haven't looked at it today though. But yeah. So $5. Did we test $5 again today? Oh yeah. I don't know how I missed that, Raymond. I don't know how. I don't know how I went without looking at Revlon today, but I don't know how that's possible because I look at Revlon like almost every single day. But anyways, yeah, that thing did the same thing it did last week, right? How did I miss this? Because that's a pretty easy play, right? Buy, stop loss slightly below, like $4.99 literally, right? Entry at $5, five whatever, stop loss at $4.99, easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? And then let it do its thing, right? So I completely missed that there, Raymond. Unbelievable. Anyways, yeah, it looks good here now, right? Looks good. It just seems to be struggling here at 570 now. And Spy selling off again. So Spy's clearly confused and drunk. Like, what are you doing? I don't know. But anyways, yeah, no, it looks good there, Raymond. I don't know what's your question. What do you like? What do you need help with? Let me know. So I really do like though that Revlon is finding a nice base of $5 now, because this is not the first day it's doing that, right? That's not the first time it's doing that, finding a base at $5. If we can find a way to just close above that moving average there and close above that 570 level, I think that's a good sign for tomorrow or the future coming. What's coming? So I think that'd be good. So again, stay above $5. So now that we have support at $5, you can almost just watch that level. If we break below $5, they remain, it's ready to go back down, right? So if we stay above five and reclaim 570, 560, $6, right? Then we're ready for a potential rally again. So yeah, Revlon looks good. Revlon looks good. Oh, Compton's, yeah. I mean, like just the investing, like the environment are so different though. Just so different. So different. La la la. Spy. La la la. Look at the 30-minute until on Revlon, 30 minutes. Let's see. I see this. No, we have a nice little Musty. Be quiet. Don't leave the head and shoulder at home, please and thank you. Musty doesn't like this head and shoulder. Again, that's the same reason why, like, if you take a look at, like, uh, Musty doesn't like this head and shoulder. Right, so for me, the musty, like, what I would have been looking at here, so I would call, like, like, again, so we have that shoulder on the left hand side, right? We have the head, right? We have this on the right hand side, and then we sell off, right? Because, again, so when you look at the head, when you think about the head and shoulder, what it's telling you is that, okay, we could potentially sell off from this resistance level, from that shoulder level back to the base of this level, right? So which is exactly what's happened, right? So again, when I look at the head and shoulder, I'm like, okay, cool, we have the top of the shoulder right there, right? Again, be careful on the right hand side. Why? Because we could easily dip to the bottom of, like, whatever that is, right? So, and that's exactly what's happened, right? So now, though, when you look at the 30-minute chart, if we can find a way to, again, 570, right? 570 to $6. If we can find a way to close above that, we might just get rid of that rubbish. And then again, so now we're forming somewhat of a kind of a double bottom, right? If we can do that, right? We just need to clear resistance. If we can, yeah. So again, like, all those bottoms though lead to $5, right? Like, all those bottoms, like, all of this support here, right? From, like, from whatever time this was, June, end of June, right? To, like, to last week, to this week, right? All of that is pointing to $5. Again, some really good support at $5 here for Revlon, right? So Revlon, $5, right? If we hold about $5, Revlon looks good, right? If we break below that level, though, pack your bags, take your shirt off, take your pants off, take your shoes off, and start running, because you might end up, you don't want to hold no bags, right? So just be aware of that, right? So, right, again, so $5 is what you're hoping you stay above $5 for Revlon. Break above 570, break above $6, and yeah, and then go for a run. If not, uh-huh, nope, nope, nope. Anyways, but the printing today was no, for sure, no. Cool, cool, cool. Nice apron, nice. It, those are stop losses above the shoulder, and yeah, and it will drop now. It's just a guess. No, exactly, Musty, exactly, exactly. Yeah, no, that thing brings below $5 for Revlon. There, pack your bags. So, and then again, and that's another thing too, right? When you see stuff like this, and you know you're clearly at resistance at 570, obviously that's not a buy, right? You don't buy it there. You don't go buying at resistance, right? So, yeah, you let it break above. Actually, get a candle, like one single candle, any 30-minute candle to close above, and then you can say, okay, cool, maybe there's a chance, right? So, yeah. So today, at the end of the day, or should be really important for Revlon. Really important. So, and then that's another thing too. Like, when you buy, right, you need to make sure that those candles close above $5, right? Because if you're buying a $5 support and it's closing below $5, you're asking for trouble. Can break out here, MTEK. Let the beat drop, and what? And thrust, and what? Haven't heard anything since. Musty. I think it's because they got that loan. Maybe stock got cancelled. But all these guys are criminals. Come on, to the left, and slide to the right, and what? And thrust. Come on now. Oh yeah, Revlon is thrusting to the beat, guys. Revlon says, "Oh, that's my beat." To the left, to the right, and thrust, and slide. When Lambo, when sun, at night. Let's go, 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 go. Apron highs of the day. No real meat is is pumping it. Oh no. To the window, to the wall. Leather, come on, go, 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 go. And what? thrust. And what? And thrust. Thrust to $10, please and thank you. Yeah. The moose. The moose. The moose, the moose, Gary. Let me see. You're stuck in help. What did you get in at? ENDP, what did you get in at? So, come on. And slide. And thrust. And slide. And thrust. And slide. And thrust. And where are the criminals? Where are the thrust criminals? Somewhere hiding. Somewhere hiding. Two. Let's go, Scott. 60. You got in at 60. You're not exactly again. So, like I mentioned earlier, like right. So, ENDP. Make sure ENDP here. Make sure you have a stop loss. Like I kind of mentioned like what my stop loss would be at, right? So, right. Maybe I just posted that in Discord. But anyways, like we talked about this earlier, right? So if I'm buying this strong, like if I'm buying this thing here, right, at a potential double bottom, like we clearly have support around this range here, right, all the way across. If we break below that level there at 57-ish, no thanks, absolutely no thanks. We're not friends anymore because if we break below support, there's no telling where you sell off to, right? I don't want to deal with stuff like this. When you break below support and you come back and test it, like right there, that's a warning sign that you're ready to go to the bridge. So now it's gone from 57 all the way to 52, 53, right? So be careful. Be careful. So now, 57, we're looking for 50 cents, right? So now you're hoping 50 cents holds. Let me take a look at APRN here. Blue APRN, that looks good. That looks good. 73. Yeah. 73. 73. Well, that looks good there, Blue Apron. 73. New highs. Pick the channel, I think. Oh, they do? They have to manually pick it? No way. Come get me. Wasn't here yet a couple hours ago? Huh, interesting. That's interesting, Musty. Is that Revlon? Oh yeah, Revlon says, hey guys, I heard you were talking about me. So thank you very much. Thank you. I am gonna pump now. So again, Revlon looks good, right? Revlon looks good. We broke above that 570 level now. So how about Revlon gives us $6? Unbelievable. It's when we're about to hop off, everything starts thrusting. It's like and thrust. What thrusting? We're about to go for $6 here now. That looks good. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Did we have 2 members today? If you become a member today, guys, and I don't see it, just send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there, HotTradesX, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord, guys. Right. So if you sign up for Discord, for the Discord level, please make sure you send an email to the email at the top of your screen, and I'll send you an invite. Oh, we're bumping now. Look at Revlon go. Rev to 100. Revlon says, hey guys. Revlon just got onto the scanner too. Oh wow, we broke above $6 here. We broke above $6. Rev 2. Here comes the bots. Here comes all the bots saying rev. There you go. Musty, this thing just likes to is a Ponzi scheme in my eyes. Musty, no ceiling. This thing just wants to piss you off, doesn't it? It knows. It was waiting for you to say yeah. It was waiting for you to say where? Head, shoulder? Where? Your head and shoulder, not me. No, again, like it's it's done really well. I think it's a scam. No, that's fine, right? So everything is a scam. Everything is a scam for the most part. Yeah. But anyways, monies will be made though, right? So rev to 500. Oh, here we go, guys. There's no ceiling for Revlon. Here we go. Revlon to 500 is just below 250. Pablo, okay, thank you. ATR. Yeah, I think one of those. I think we might need to watch that really closely into the end, into the end of the day. Rashad, oh, here we go, guys. Revlon to $20 today alone, just today. So let me pull up that 30 minute. So again, that 30-minute chart again, because that's what we just looked at, right? So, man, it's done a really good job of holding that $5 level. So if you bought $5, right, you're happy. So now, actually, we got a brand new. The reason we're pumping is because again, people take a look at these things closely, right? People take a look at these things really closely, and so that's the first 30-minute candle that we've closed above that 570 level, right? We actually finally closed above 570 on that candle, right? And then the next candle, obviously, right? Pump, pump, pump. So see if we can hold above and close above $6 and then rally and then go and go, go, go. So yeah, looks good. I'd be careful with $6 though, please. Hit the like on the way in as well, Gary. Yeah, come on, bots. Come on, hit the like on the way in. Spy, $20, just $20, Joe. Weak. No ceiling. 1,000 plus, no ceiling. Wow. Where do you guys get those numbers from? I don't know. When hauled, Joe, soon. Physically and then anything dumping to. And thrust. And thrust, Roger. No, yeah, Revlon looks good there. So again, that's the 30-minute chart, right? And it's done well. So nice W, right, for Revlon. So nice W there. It's scented. Looks good. See if we can stay above there now and just keep going. There we go. Is that the 20 we're writing? Yeah, we're writing the 20 there actually. Yeah, not bad. I dip us to the 20, 550, 550. 550. Spies like about to go for new highs of the day here. What's the previous high? 378. Wow, already? Damn. Wow. Spy. Spy. What is 0 divided by 0? What is 0 divided by 0 then? 21. We'll meet yeah. It's probably gonna crash after hours then, Pablo. So get some puts. Red box's turn, Hamid. Yeah. Not surprised. Look at that, guys. SPY just made new highs. Interesting. Damn. Pumped from the box. Damn. Yeah, I missed red box there. I completely missed that. So completely missed that one. What can you do? You feel you can't go wrong with puts? What did you do? Can't stuff a banger. What did you do, Hugh? What did you buy puts on SPY? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe close to 380 there. Maybe close to 380. Anyway, so that's Revlon. Revlon looks really good. Of course. Blue apron, right? So apron still looks good. Still holding up there. Let me take a look at Redbox. So we talked about Redbox earlier, right? So again, when Musty mentioned that earlier, um, we talked about how, yeah, cool, right? So that could be a potential play closer to $5 with a stop loss at 4.99, right? So you want a cookie? You missed Redbox. You want a cookie? Yes, please. Yes, please. Dan. Yes, please. Right. So yeah, that would have been really nice. I don't know what we waited for. I don't know what I was waiting for, Musty. I think I was being greedy and I was waiting for close to $5 as possible. Too much greed though. Anyways, it's done really well. Redbox looks really good there. Watch these stocks go from red to green and then rally tomorrow. Red to green, rally, rally, pump it into the close. It's only 2 hours left. Wow. La, la. Revlon and Redbox. Together we go. Hold your hands. Some popcorn. All they're missing is popcorn. Popcorn. Mm, we need some money. Where can we activate Ponzi activate Project Ponzi? Everywhere, Musty. Everywhere. Anywhere they want. For Project Ponzi. Activate Project Ponzi. I want to be in Project Ponzi, Musty, all the time, every single day. Project Ponzi. Hurricane. Oh yeah, Joe. I still haven't tried that. You know that? I don't know why I didn't do it this weekend, but Fed pump. Hmm. More like scam pump into CPI, Roger. I still don't trust SPY below 380. No trust. I'm telling you, the popcorn killer. Okay, I'll try. Project Ponzi. La la la. Yeah, Spy's gonna go green today, isn't it? Yep, it's going. Watch, Spy's about to go break about 380. Um, Slowly, right? So it's been creating some higher lows, higher lows, higher lows. You missed by 420. Yeah, at that level. Yep, yep. The scammers, Roger. The scammers. How the hell did get so high, Gary? And that's the thing too with the market pumping today. It's yeah. I think Musty was asking earlier, like, where's that money coming from, Gary? Where's that money's coming from? Where's that DXY money coming from? So I don't know. But then come back up with their Bridgets. Yep. That's AMC don't play game. Spy don't play games. Energy dumping. Okay, there you go. That's where the money is coming from. Energy stonks. Energy stonks. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We need one of those like COVID 2020 rallies. When did that happen? Actually, no, that happened like earlier, from the summer. You know, like disaster happening all around the world, but then we rally. We need that COVID rally. Real estate, real estate. Yeah. Yeah, no, Spy will take you and leave you at the bridge and then recover on its own. So come on, my children. My children. No, Sorrento is just flat for now. I'm not sure how AT. I think again. So Pablo mentioned ATR earlier. How it was sitting flat. So we'll watch at the close. Bitcoin was under 10K. That was summer 19. Rent a bit, something crazy. Yeah, no, they're gonna use that money to like go to space with it, Musty. To go look for rubbish in space. What's in space? I don't know. I don't know. Hmm. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Uh, uh, mm, nah. Yeah, I don't know why I didn't look at Revlon this morning. I don't know why. That would have been such an easy buy at $5. Easy, just like we did last week. We did the same thing last week. $5 entry, right? 503. Stop loss at 499. Make some monies, and then make monies. Um, what's in space? I will tell you what's in space. Nothing. Nothing, Hugh. Nothing. Nothing. Stop exploring. Let's use that money for some good. All those billions of dollars. Billions and billions of dollars. Let's use that to change lives. Give Musty 100K, please, and thank you. Uh, you know, give no, that's not how it works. Sure. I can you put up ENDP chart? Yes, of course. Yes, of course. For a second, I can put up ENDP. So ENDP here. It's trying to rebound now, which is good for you. Oh well, thank you, thank you. Yeah. So again, we're trying to bounce off the 52 cents, which isn't bad. So you're just hoping we don't create new lows. You like his plan? Hmm. I don't know what the plan is, so I shouldn't judge Roger. I don't know what the plan is, right? So you almost have to, yeah, yeah. So I will not judge when I don't know. So yeah. 1 second. Let me see what this video is actually. Give me a quick second. CNBC. Let me see. On no. Let me play this video. Let's play this video here. I don't know if we can. Should be able to. Should be able to here. So I'm gonna pull this up. Let's see. Space is not a no. Go away. Not Canadian. Leave me alone. I'm not Canadian. If you're Canadian, what? Rubbish. Let's go to. Space is not easy for sure. Yeah. Na, 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 na. Guys, ready?
As you vote, Daryl, I think we spoke last time about various metrics.
Oh yeah. Where's all this noise coming from?
That suggest recession when bonds and stocks do equally poorly for a couple quarters in a row. I don't think it sounds like you don't think Atlanta Fed is a lie.
No, I actually don't think it is, Carl. In fact, it's continued to deteriorate here, and we're still going to get June numbers out in July that'll probably deteriorate further. So you're likely, to Sarah's good point earlier, to put a technical recession in place, which means the negative 1.6% in Q1, and then probably something north of a negative 2% in Q2 is what it's looking like right now. Turn the page. What's interesting, Carl, is none of the indicators on the market are suggesting good things, and I think the real story today is probably in the bond market more so than the stock market. The 2 to 10 spread is 1 basis point away from inverting here this morning. People haven't been paid attention, but high yield spreads have gone up 50% in the last 30 days. So they've gone from 400 over to more or less 60 or 600 basis points over, and widened about 70 basis points in the last week. So the bond market is telling you more things than the stock market is right now.
That's a great point, Urian. Some of the bulls argue that financial indicators overstate recession risk, but I wonder if you think actual macro indicators are starting to ratify it.
Well, they are starting to. I mean, we're clearly in a deep late cycle mode. The fiscal stimulus from 2020 and 21 has turned into a fiscal drag. We know that inflation is sort of cutting into disposable income. We're obviously all waiting with bated breath for second quarter earnings season, and I think it looks like from the tape in front of us that investors are selling first and asking questions later, because the market's fairly valued at 16 times forward earnings, but that's only as good as the forward earnings, of course. And so the earnings side, I think, really is the next big thing. But, as you just pointed out, high yield is really kind of the canary in the coal mine right now, because the cost of capital is starting to fall across the board as the worries transition from inflation to growth. And so treasury yields, mortgage rates, everything is starting to come down, except for the yield on the Barclays High Yield Index. That one is rising, and that clearly is a divergence that certainly me as a chartist is looking very carefully at.
I guess, Daryl, to a lot of the negativity that you spelled out earlier on the economy and what's happening with bonds, my question is, why isn't that bullish? We didn't like high inflation. We didn't like high bond yields. We didn't like high oil prices. That's all coming down now because the Fed is doing what it's supposed to do. And so if we don't have an inflation problem, sure, recession's not good, but bond yields moving south at some point, isn't that bullish?
Well, it's a great point, Sarah. It depends on why bond yields are moving south, right? If the curve on the intermediate long side is coming down because of concerns of pulling out any kind of a growth premium, right, which I think is what's happening here lately, that's suggesting recession is more imminent. Don't forget, to the points made earlier, we're the most aggressive central bank on the planet. The ECB hasn't even started tightening conditions in a 8+% inflation world. The BOJ is still holding firm on yield control, and China is the most dovish central bank or large central bank on the planet. So we have a lot of work to do yet on inflation, and I think the bond market is starting to tell you that. Relative to earnings season, you're probably going to get 11, 12% revenue growth, but only about 5 to 6% earnings growth, which tells you already this will be the first quarter of margin deterioration because of the math just in the income statement there. And I think we need to really watch forward consensus, because I think post the Q2 conference calls with CEOs and CFOs, those sell side numbers are going to get ratcheted down pretty materially.
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to IBD Live.
Good morning, my neighbors. Good morning, my neighbors. What's this? That's Redbox. Redbox heard the news. Redbox says recession where? Okay, cool. How about I get there first? Wow. Damn. Okay, cool. 550. Yep. Wow. Revlon didn't even Revlon just holding. Redbox says show me the George lines. George lines. EVFM laser candle. And SPY, SPY's recovering again. SPY just clearly for me, honestly, Dan, it just seems like after those few sell-offs early this morning, it's just on course now to go higher. It just seems like it's decided. Okay, every dip we go higher. So Dan, yeah. So I don't know. Ooh, I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this. I like this a lot. Hmm. I like that. I like that spice bumping and crypto selling off. Well, I like the deviation. Momentum on the bullish side, exactly, Roger. Right? So exactly. That's exactly what it is, and that's all we look for. Like every single day, that's what we look for, right? So, because you never know, like you never really know, right? Momentum is clearly on the bullish side, so it's hard now to go and do the opposite and buy puts, right? So, bull trap, yeah, probably to 380, right? Probably fill at 380 and then send it back to the abyss again. So, again, like I mentioned earlier, like anything below 380 there for me is is to the bridge, right? But when like momentum is clearly on the long side, you want to make sure that you wait till we get to like resistance, like close to 380, and then send it for the downside, right? So you're thinking for a quick scalp, yeah. I mean, like it's clearly sitting on resistance here, Dan. Like it's clearly sitting on resistance. This would be like a short, right? This is you almost want to like you could almost take that gamble, and then if it breaks above, you can run for the mountains, right? Run, take your shoes off and run. Yeah. So I don't know. I don't mind the market rallying. Like I'll never mind the market rallying. Sure it looks like a cliff though. Yeah, like I honestly don't mind the market rallying. It looks like it's gonna break out here, push all the way to 380, and then see what happens there. We have 2 hours left, an hour and a half, right? So there's a lot of time left here. Do I think we break above 380 though, Roger? I don't know. It's getting ready to break into a new range. I don't know. We'll find out, right? Again, like you said earlier, right? Momentum is clearly on the bullish side here, so yeah, I think that's a mistake we make sometimes with like going the opposite way. La, 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 la. Oh, it came on for you, Virgo. Oh, a commercial came on. Okay, interesting commercials. Highs of the day for X Air. A barrel which is only trading the market and non-investing, but yeah. Look at this, guys. We're about to make new highs here now. New highs. Can somebody say new highs? New highs. Revlon is clearly just stuck at resistance here at like just below $6. So using China tariffs is gonna, yeah. Any type of like positive news, Roger. Anything, any type of positive news there. I mean, like if they like if they especially that too though, like if they're easing that, there's some behind the scenes talk, right? Some behind the scenes talk because they're not gonna ease that stuff if China's still like saying, okay, cool, we're gonna attack you, we're gonna attack Taiwan, right? So maybe there's some type of like agreement somewhere. Market psychology is yeah, we say the spies are pumping 380. See what they've done to us. Yeah, I know. We say the spies pumping at 380. Yep. I know. I know. Breaks are this. Yeah, Joe. See ya. See ya. See ya. Is that a new high for SPY? Oh, yeah, there was. New highs for SPY. I spy. So again, like for red box, their red box, as we know, right? That's not a surprise level, right? So at 550 there. So 550 support for red box. So it's bouncing off that 550 level for now. See if we can stay above that. SPY, new highs of the day. 380, here we come. Here we go. Dang, look at that. Yep. Oh, man, oh man. I don't know what to pump it. Pump it. No, like your stocks should be doing well today, right? For the most part. Like your not your momentum stocks, like your regular stocks should be doing well with like SPY doing this. So yeah, if you're holding some longer term plays, they should be making you monies, right? We never want the market to crash. It's not something we want, right? We just want decisions, direction, right? That's what we want. Can't wait for like where we you know, when the market's over, like, you know, out of this little phase that we're in, where there's a war, there's inflation. Like, it might take some time, but yeah, yeah. If we can look at that, guys. Look at SPY. We're thrusting now. Uh oh. Puts. I don't know if Star is still holding those puts, because if she is, those puts are going to the bridge. um, okay. I'm just reading some of those comments. Anyways, I'm surprised SRNE is just stuck below 250 there. Stuck. SRNE. We want to double top at 390. 390 double top for SPY. Probably. Yeah, if we break below 380 here today, yeah, probably. We break above, we rally, right? We rally. 390 double top, and then boom booms back to the downside. No, yeah, I don't know. Into the 13. Like, when's the 13 here? So let's say we rally this week, right? So I just want to look at the calendar. So let's say we rally this week to 390, which we have all week to do, right? And then the Fed meeting is next. Well, CPI data comes out next Wednesday, so we could easily sell up Monday, Tuesday. So we could easily sell off Friday, or whatever. And then Monday, the 11th, the 12th, and then the 13th, and then potentially turn around and rally into the Fed again, right? So yeah, we could do that. We could easily do that. Would be something, yeah. Right now for a small entry, and so we get into power hour, Devin. Let me take a look. Again, EVFM was a nice buy earlier, Devin. Like close to 90 cents. Earlier this morning. SRNE is still fighting that $1.50 level there. If we're waiting to a little fun, I know. Let's see. Anyways, yeah, no, SPY looks good there, right? SPY looks good. Anyways, yeah, let me take a look at EVFM. So EVFM, you're asking if you should be buying, Devin. You want to buy and then to swing into the close. Like, EVFM has looked good to me, right? Again, we did really well earlier, holding that 90 cent level and reclaiming $1. So that was really good, right? Now you're looking to buy. I would not do that. I wouldn't buy this thing here at $1.10, $1.11, wherever we are now, to swing into the close, because we're sitting right at resistance. Anyways, even like this might be a nice little spot. As soon as I say that we dip to 109, right? So yeah, like I'd be skeptical around this spot here, right? Why? Because I mean, like, you take a look to the left hand side, we've struggled, right, to reclaim that level. It's the same area, right? So again, like, it's the same area here. So I'd be waiting, Devin, like close. I'd be waiting until we actually reclaim that level. If we can reclaim that level and hold above it, right, break above this little resistance here, reclaim that level, hold it. Okay, cool. And then yeah, then swing it into the close, swing it overnight or whatever, right? If we can rally, look at that. We're dipping now, right? So be careful. Be careful there. So if we can dip to support, if we can dip to like 104 or something, 102, $1, right? And form a nice base there. Okay, cool. Maybe. But yeah. SPY thrusting. Look at this, 179. Wow. You took profits on EVFM, Robert? Okay. Why is RMED up today? Because of this, something like that, right? So FDA, FDA clearance. FDA clearance, Michael, right? So, RAM Medical Systems receives FDA clearance for Debra 2.0, uh, blah, blah, blah. So, wow, 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 wow. Look at Spy go. Spy is going for 380, guys. Monies. Hmm. Cream. Wow, 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 wow. And now all of a sudden, all of a sudden too, Devin, EVFM is trying to pick up as well. So, of the 20-day moving average there at 108, 108 to 111 here. So, it's still in the same range, but still, what's Bitcoin doing, by the way? Is Bitcoin above 20,000 yet? No. Bitcoin not quite yet. So, I didn't try that scalp. Yeah. Yep. Dan, unbelievable, right? Yeah. I mean, like momentum is clearly to the upside today, so I'd be careful with puts, careful with the puts and the shorting. Someone needs to start the FOMO on EVFM again. Yeah, it's still just stuck in the same range there. Stuck in the same range. Where's the gas at? Oh, for EVFN, it's it's at I don't know. Yeah, and if we can break out here, that'd be good, right? Because then we can push above. We can push to 120-day Devon, right? So if we can find a way to break out here, so just watching closely EVFM, watching closely this weekend. No, worked out when you had the chance. Got you a new Rolex. Wow, nice Hugh. Very nice. You criminal. Uh-oh. New highs. On highs. Spy, new highs. Highs on highs on highs. What's my other position doing there? Interesting. Yeah, crypto is not as strong as didn't uh nah. It's funny though, like isn't it funny how gas is Marla's wallet? Isn't it funny how like interesting. Interesting. Yeah, Devin, are you still here? See if we can hold above this 113, Devin. If we can find a nice little base above this 113, you might have to and then you might have to swing it, right? So yeah, might have to swing it. Swing it. Crypto. Isn't it funny how like these guys talk about like recession is coming? Like all of this news is coming out today. Like all of this news, crypto FUD is too strong. Like all of this news is coming out today, right? All of this is coming out today, and these guys talking about how recession this and inflation this, blah 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 blah. Market pumps from like Goldman Sachs. And this is why like whenever I get news like, oh, this is happening, to me, like I just want to see market reaction. I don't care about like I rarely care about news. Sometimes I really rarely care about what people say. I just want to see market reaction. Because the times where like because I've had some really bad experiences with that stuff where they're like, oh my goodness, we're about to crash, and then all of a sudden we're pumping, just like Kramer. So I think market reaction is way more important. Anyway, so SPY looks good there. So does let's see if we can hold above this 13 now, right? For EVFM, because the EVFM is trying. What else is here? That's EVFM. That is okay. Two EVFMs on that screen there. So yeah. Yeah, I want to see if we can find a nice base here and curl if we can. This thing's ready for $1.20 EVFM here. So SPY's SPY just keeps going. To me, how oil, silver, gold are down with the market should be the hedge against market crisis, Bader. Oh, there you go. Market reaction. Market reaction is give it away. Not that he did lost in the, oh, okay, yeah, nice Hugh, nice. Oi. Yeah, I don't wear that stuff either, Hugh. I if you gave that to me, I don't think I'd wear it. Don't think I'd wear it. Like, what do you want to do with this? Nah, do me a favor, please get out of here. Yeah, no, that look at that, 380. SPY broke above 380 for a second. 380. S&P. We are rallying. Anyways, yeah, we look good. I need to change that thumbnail there, kind of, because we're no longer in pre-market. No longer in pre-market. And 1 second, guys. There we go. At $1.14, Devin, you finally got in. Oi. And now it's dipping, isn't it? Now it's dipping. Like what I wanted to see here though, Devin, SPY is also failing at that 380 level. So see if we actually fail there. What I wanted to see here though, Devin, like one or two things. Either we get that dip, right? Or we break above that little range of resistance here, and then we start doing something like this, right? Slowly curling there to the upside. And then okay, that's your confirmation, right? So that's what I'd be looking for. You know what I mean? So this isn't your market don't work like that anymore. Nope. It's like you want to buy gold to hedge against the market. Market says, yeah, hold my beer. Hold my beer. You want to buy silver? Hold my beer. You want to buy what to hedge against me? Almost 4%. Yeah, no, Bridget, exactly right. Like the market looks good today, right? Look at like this should like blue chip, right? So yeah, because now Devin like was selling off again, right? Look at that. We're already back to 112, right? So we kind of need confirmation there that we're actually going to hold above that level. Otherwise, this is no different than this, right? So it's no different than earlier where like we break above here, right? Like break above, right? And then right away we're crashing again, right? So let's see if we can, hopefully we can stay above. Hopefully we can stay above $1.12 now and send it. SPY though, SPY says, hey guys, my name is Thrust. And I, look at that. It's swap pumping, guys. Wow. Oh, wow. No, that's okay. That's okay, Devin. Yeah, you're holding yeah. No. Destroy. Bears, SPY's pumping, yeah. Except for EMC, everything is moving except for EMC. Yep. Yeah, puts on Weber. I'll take a look. I'll take a look in a second here. Because again, like look at that, right, Devin? Yeah, confirmation really important. Because look at that now, right? So we're right back below, right where we came from, to $1.10, right? So see, hopefully we can stay above now. Hopefully we can stay above the 20, which is the level we bounced off at earlier, right? Hopefully we can stay above the 20 there. Above its open field touchdown for Bulls. Yeah, that's impressive, honestly. Not gonna lie, that's impressive for SPY. Interesting. Open field is down 34 cents today, and none of none of this makes sense. With the strike in Norway, with the futures pointing higher, Bloomberg this morning, Michael. Yeah, the market doesn't. The market really doesn't make any sense. The market rarely makes any sense. So market rarely makes any sense. That's why you really can, like, it's hard, but that's why you can't really have like preconceived ideas about like what's gonna happen to this if this happens and this and that. You really can't do that, right? You can't say, okay, cool, if this happens, I need to buy gold. You need to see a reaction, right? You need to see market reaction. So, and it's constantly changing. Let me get a 405 and I'm done for the year. 405 just once. Is that too much to ask for? No, probably getting there, Hugh. Before next week, if we continue like this, if we're gonna pump like this. Short-term dip. To me, Blaze SPY was in the clear rising wedge on the 5-minute, the bearish pattern. However, it broke up. Overall, I'm bullish, but I'm just confused about this one. It should have been a short-term dip. Like Dan, we call people criminals. That's what we call. That name comes from these hedge funds. Yeah. The obvious is when it seems so obvious that we're going down, you want to be always want to be very careful. But you know me, never complacent. No, exactly. No, I know you. And look how well we're holding about 380 now. Look how well we're holding 380. It's like it's not even a thing. Double top and no. Oi. No, so we're bouncing. So Devin, we're bouncing up that 20. It's just a head fake. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. No, again, like sentiment is really important, right? Like really, really important. Really important. Like again, so like sentiment for me, sentiment equals sentiment for me equals I'm looking for a word. I can't think of a word though, so I'm gonna have to find a different word for it. But like sentiment kind of gives you an idea. So like when we're rallying, even though looking for that word. Oi. Right, so we can have all these patterns on the chart, right? That equals money. Sentiment equals money. There you go. We can have all these patterns on the chart saying, okay, well, we have a head and shoulder this, we have a this, we have a that, right? So but like when you take a look at the chart, like we have, like again, like you've seen over the last hour or two, and everything is clearly you can see how like we're slowly rising, like we're just not gonna die, we're just higher. Let me see if I can go back a few minutes here, right? So look at this, right? So I just deleted some things on there. I need to go back up, right? So look at this, right? So like this looks very we sell off in the morning, right? It looks very bearish, right? So again, we're sitting below 380. It looks like we're about to go to the bridge. We're about to go to the abyss. And all of a sudden, it's like, oh, cool, that's a bottom there. Oh, wow, okay, 30 minutes. We're not going to drop below that level. Okay, cool, right? Rally. That's another higher high. That's a hold of the 50 EMA. That's a higher low, right? So that's, again, double bottom. We rally again, right? New highs. We sell off. Well, we're not really breaking below those previous lows, right? So again, a new rally, another double bottom, right? So new rally, another level higher. Like we're just doing this over and over, and eventually we just explode, right? So as much as like we, yeah, hopefully that makes a little bit of sense, right? So it's look bullish, which is not exactly what you want to. Yeah, there you go. Let's go. Sentiment equals money. Equals monies. Yeah, let's see if we can close about 380 here today. Watch these guys crash the stock with so much aggression tomorrow. Yeah, just to confuse you a little bit more than 17% Bridget. Yeah, no, SRNE. It's on here somewhere. I just don't know. Sorrento, are we? Well, yeah, we're finally above that 250 level there, Bridget. Finally, right? So again, we talked about watching this one into the close, right? If that thing could break above 250, so yeah, it looks good. Looks good. It's $2.50. 250. Naked, please go away. I look with no. Michael, take a look in a second. Take a look. I will take a look. Spy dipping now? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Yeah. You've had enough crashing. But seriously, I feel your sentiment. Yeah. Yeah. No, because like if you watch any part of the news, like everyone's super negative. But for some reason, like we're rallying. So we're not just rallying. Like so there's someone out there buying stuff, right? These guys are criminals, right? We're not just rallying. Apple is not just rallying out of nowhere. Microsoft, Amazon, all of these blue chip names are not just rallying. And we talked about this earlier as well, right? When you take a look at the S&P selling off or red, and you take a look at Apple, Microsoft, all these stocks are green. What something's gonna have to give. Today it was SPY, right? Something will give. So yeah. Nah. Pullback is will be unbelievable. Pullback for like the S&P. Uh, not so back to no. When there's fear, when there's greed, yeah, exactly. Yeah, so yeah. Oh no. So uh, what's possible, Spy Joe? Spy's not gonna show you anything to the downside, is it? Nope. Oi. Oi. What a day. Yeah, SRNE looks good there. Looks good. So that's EVFM in the middle there at $1.13, right? So yeah, it still looks fine. EVFM looks fine. Get in. Look, is that Sorrento? Yeah, that's Sorrento. Sorrento. Let's see. Watching. Hmm. Let's see. Let's see. La, la, la. Why did the music stop? La, la. See. Only spy on the screen. Oh, that's. Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry. No. Why did the music stop? Double bottom at 11:57. John. Oh, calls us. Oh, calls us smiling. Yeah. uh, worthless. No, Roger. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I want to see what ATR closes at, and so Sorrento as well. An hour left. An hour. And now crypto's pumping, I think, isn't it? Oh yeah, Bitcoin is at $20,000. Starts rallying soon. Yeah, crypto's pumping now too, right? Market rallied, and then Bitcoin says, "Ooh la la, ooh la la, it's my turn. I guess it's my turn." Yeah, we're pumping now. Wow, damn, like we're really pumping. Wow. Why is there a B? Why is there a B in front of it, Roger? And thrust. Why is there a B? What is Sorrento? They make cheese or something? No, it's a pharmaceutical company. It's a pharmaceutical company. No cheese. Oh, it's a meme? Oh. I was wondering why you're using them. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Let's see. Is anyone long WVD? Not sure. Not sure. WBD. It's up. I mean, it's up 14 cents today. I do. What did you get into this thing at? What did you get into this thing at? Interesting. I think I just deleted a whole bunch of things on here. Cheese, yeah. Hey yo, stuck with killer. How are you? And thrust, you still here? Yes, I see. Yeah, virus was still here because spy was pumping. Spy's been pumping virus. I mean, like thrusting. Would you be worried about not being able to play Adam? Yeah, a little bit, but as long as it's not selling off into the close, though, Jay, you should be okay. As long as it's not selling off into the close, right, you should be fine. Because then it might just easily clear that resistance after hours, because these criminals do things like that all the time. So, what do I think about Nile? What's Nile? 31 cents? Ooh, wow. Remember when Nile was fighting for 99 cents? Remember that? What's left of them? Yeah, exactly. Nile is trying to find some support here, right? It doesn't look bad off this level, like off 25 cents. Yeah, that would have been a nice little scale in there for there. Yeah, again, that's not a bad spot at all, right? We could easily bounce up this level nicely and push a lot higher. So yeah, that's not a bad area. As long as we're not breaking below 25 cents, I think you're fine, right? So. You have it up. Has the S&P down? S&P is not down. I mean that's the well, it's red, right? It's red for the day, like overall, Michael. Like, so you're most likely getting that snapshot of redness, but it's pumping though, right? Like it's recovering. It's still down like $1.15 for SPY, right? This thing will most likely end up closing green or something. I don't know. But yeah, it looks like it's been rallying. Right? So even though it's still red for the day, I need to at least I need one meme in my in your portfolio. If you had to choose one meme stock, which one would it be to buy? A meme stock? I had to choose one meme stock to buy. A meme stock to buy. AMC. What would I buy for a meme stock? CENN. Oh no, that's something else. What would I buy for a meme stock? Let's see here. Let's see. I'd probably buy something like Clove or something. Hue. CLOV or something. No. Grow cheese. Unless you're looking for like meme with like gamble meme or like meme with potential. Depends what type of meme you're looking for, because there are two type of memes. Memes that can explode for no reason, memes that have potential, right? So just listed Doji Woji. What's Doji Woji? Doji Woji. Doji Woji. Doji Woji. Unbelievable. Anyways, is Dogecoin? Is it actually Dogecoin though, Maximus? Or is that a different name? Doji Woji. VRM. What about VRM? And this is the thing too. Like, this is why I keep looking at VRM. That's not what I want. That's CRM. I don't want CRM. This is why I keep looking at VRM, because people keep spamming that stuff, and I it's at 11% now. You guys remember we looked at this earlier? Clifford Inu. What is Dogecoin? I have no idea. Huh. This thing would have been nicer close to $1.20 here. Yeah, this is another one I want to watch almost into one of these into the close here. Oh, the SPY holds? Hell no. Hell no. Look at SPY go now. Yeah, Hugh, yeah. Look at SPY go there now. Man, there's still a lot of time left, right? There's still an hour left here. Still an hour left, so. Sheepnobi? No thanks. Mad Wallace? Who's Mad Wallace? Is Mad Wallace the same guy as yeah, forget that guy. No thanks. There you go. Look at that guy. It's gonna own El Salvador. Yeah. FTX is gonna own El Salvador. Anyways, just taking a little gamble on I don't know why I'm doing that, but I would do it as a small gamble. Mullen is on the dollar, but no, like VRM, because you guys keep spamming it, so I will oblige and take a little position in your favorite meme stock, your favorite useless stock. There you go. I will do it for the people. Just kidding. I don't know why. Let's see what I'm gonna need to find a tight stop loss soon here for this rubbish. Where's the power of this hour? I don't know where it is, but it better show up. So I would take a little VRM gamble and see what this thing does. SPY is going back again, Virgo. SPY is going to snipers, find the runners. Yeah. What's the float on this? I don't like that 129, but whatever. On the move up, one of your favorites. Okay, long term. Zoom is, yeah, especially with like the S&P there, Virgo. Yeah. No, Hugh. That's something you're looking to hold like longer. This is just like a gamble, Hugh. Gamble, Hugh. Gamble. Not safe. It's not safe, Hugh. It's not safe. It's not safe. It's not safe. Uh, not safe. Is thrusting real hard? Yeah, Bitcoin is pumping. Why? I don't know why. Don't ask me. But Bitcoin is pumping. Cryptos now. Some of these coins are going from red to green. Right? Matic is pumping. Argo. Yeah, some of these things are thrusting now too. Thrusting. Not safe gamble. Son of a V. I mean, yeah, I don't know about this. I don't know. We'll see. See what it does until they close them, and then go from there. Hugh. So I don't know. See if we can stay above $1.40. That's what I'm looking at. Anyway, Spy is also pumping. Like, why everything pump now? Everything pump. Shucks. Come on. Come on, Spy. I heard gamble where? No, just a little gamble on on Vroom, I guess. VRM. Should have done that earlier, but oh well. Muln is now 99 cents. Yeah. What can we do? Send Mullen. What can we do right now, sir? Our friend Mullen is now at 99 cents. Yeah, if that thing doesn't close above $1 there, that thing has a problem now, sir. Unless they announce some news after hours to save it. Baiting people into crypto. I think that's what they're doing too, and that's really annoying. Just get the sell-off over with, damn. Like, just get it over with, Sam. That's the annoying thing. Like, we know they're baiting people. Like, rally, and then send it, right? So that's the really annoying part. Play the thrust song for what? Marlo, that criminal. Where's Marlo? Where's Marlo? What happened to Marlo? Where did he go? July the 5th. Yeah, I'm ready for the market to close. I'm ready. I'm hungry. Tired of this rubbish. Tired of this rubbish. Come on, close it. Shut it down. Let's see. I'm saying nothing. Gary says I'm saying nothing. Oh yeah, Spy's still going. Again, you did? Lord help me, Wolf. You need help. Took off with gains and ran to international waters. International waters. Unbelievable. Will the Spy close green? Probably. Probably, Virgo. Probably. It's just a matter of time. It's 60 cents. What's 60 cents for Spy here? Spy, just show us the green, please. Show us green. Let's get it over with. Here. Tired of your rubbish. Stop. Hmm. 5253. pump it for redness day, right? Set it up for redness day crash. These guys are criminals, like absolute criminals. Like you're pumping in the market into redness day. Like what do you think is gonna happen? I don't know. We'll find out tomorrow. And has what and Six Flags are buying so much insider buying, which should recover. Michael, again, like market sentiment, right? So if again if they're doing all that stuff and the stock isn't responding, I would ignore that. So you know, because you're saying like what about Six with all the insider buying and has water parks and Six Flags was busy so much insider buying, which should recover. Again, like if no one's like that's cool, but like if people aren't like actually buying the stock, right? Say okay, cool. I give it the Kevin Hart emoji, the Kevin Hart gif. Stare at it from the window. So you don't want to move. You don't want to move. Okay, cool. I'm not touching you either. What did you miss? Why? Crypto pump. You missed the crypto rally, stock market rally, everything rally. Like talk about pumping. For if I go catch me if you can, hot trades. Let's go here. Come on now. So what else? What else can we take a look at here? Anyway, so Redbox again still holding that level that we talked about earlier, at 550, right? So Redbox came back and tested 550 and held that level, and it's been holding ever since. Revlon still needs to reclaim 570 and $6 here. So it needs to reclaim that level there. Anything else? ENDP 54 cents. Cool. Veru still sitting there like a useless goat. EVFM still feeling and resistance. Right, it's been feeling at that level all day today. Fail all day today. So that's fine. Right, we can get a rally into the close. Can you read if to know if a chart has a buy or sell signal on a chart? Yeah, easily, Michael. Easily, right? So easily. I don't know if I can find you an example of something to look at, but you can easily do that. You can tell when something's about to be a buy or sell, right? So, and that's what we try and like read all the time here. That's why we talk about double bottoms, double tops, right? You're looking to kind of guess potential sell targets and sell and buy signals, right? Hey yo, Crypt Doge. Hey yo, ENDP, please. Yeah, what did you buy at Crypt? What did you buy at? So we've looked at that thing today. We talked about how if that thing breaks below 57 cents, sell it because you're about to see 50 cents, right? So it's sold off to 52 and then it's rebounding now. So if you can stay above 50 cents there, Crypt Doge, you should be fine. You should be okay if we can stay above 50 cents, right? Stay above 50 cents. He uses the moon, yeah, right? So, and if we break above 61, then we're ready to rally. It's a fake bump, buddy. You got in at 58? Oi. Yeah, so, yeah, so you needed to hold about 50 cents and then get back above 61, because if you clear 61, you're ready to rally. Yeah. Fake bump for crypto? I don't know, honestly. We're pumping still. Wow. If Bitcoin breaks above 20,400, be careful because it's about to go. It's about to be a pump night. If we break above there, so I'd be careful. And I decided to play with Ape. You did. Did you go long, Jason? If you did, congrats, because monies. Goats, Virgo. Let's goats. Anyways, yeah, Spy is trying. I mean, it's 60 cents away from green, so, and Bitcoin is pumping. Everything is pumping, and fundamentals look very bad. Michael, there you go. Right, again, like it's all about like where the money is going to. Kavana had some news though, Michael. So yeah, you need to try and get away from all that stuff, unless it's a long-term play investment for you, right? And then eventually, like your long-term plan will play out. But like short-term, things can rally even though they have bad fundamentals, right? AMC pumped. Well, did AMC have good fundamentals? No. AMC rallied from $4 to $70, right? So a lot of these coins, these stocks run all the time with bad fundamentals. You have a lot of good companies crashing, right? So like you need to try and get away from like, you know, like only looking at that stuff. Ask yourself, where's the monies? What's the goal? Is it monies or is it right? Do you want to be right or do you want to make monies? They're not the same thing, right? So not the same thing. Not always. You can be right and make money, but it's So, but it looks like I fake out to you. It does. Look long until it's time to short, Jason. Yeah, I am. I don't know what to say about Spy and that rally. But anyways, yeah. So I don't know. We'll see what Vroom does tomorrow, guys. Take a little position for Vroom at $1.40, whatever that is. This thing's gonna do a race tomorrow, isn't it? They're gonna crash it tomorrow or Wednesday. But anyways, we'll see what it does. It's holding 140, so hopefully it stays above that level. Yeah, see if we can actually close about 380 here. No. Is this still? Oh. Long, 40 minutes. Even up today. Macy's? Macy's? Oh, Macy's is a gem. Macy's is a gem. In terms of like performance, an absolute gem. I like Macy's. I mean, Macy's should be. There's no reason for Macy's to be red today when the rest of the market is green, right? So, and here comes Spy for pumping AMC, don't you? I think Johnny off a cliff. Yeah, we'll see if it does, Jason. We'll see if it does. We shall see if it does. Now that you said that, it's gonna absolutely thrust to 60 cents, Jason. Yeah. No, I mean we have a lot of time left to see if Spy closes above here, but it's selling off a bit, so we'll see. We shall see. No doubts. No, we'll see, Jason. See what happens. What else is moving into the close here? Nothing. Well, I wanted to watch Sorrento into the close, and it's holding. See if we can stay above $1.50 here for Sorrento. If we can, then that'd be cool. Just want to see something rally into the close. Like I said, if you want to make money, just do the opposite of what I did. No, you're making monies on Ape, right, Jason? So no, it's just again like trial and error. Sometimes I wonder, must Eva Johnny's a bot, but I don't think so though. I don't know, because he says the same thing over and over and over. Is holding overnight? I mean, it just depends what you're doing, Martin. It depends if you're in some profits, right? Like, are you in good profits? I would only hold anything overnight if I'm in profits. in like good profits, and it's closing well. EVFM, not bad. Redbox, not bad. Let me take a look at FFIE. So Faraday future, right? It's holding support. If that thing would just rally to $6 and close above that, then not too bad, right? So yeah. So again, there's a lot of time left to decide. I think you got it right. You got it right. Knock on wood. Knock on wood. Where's wood? There you go. Knock on wood, Wolf. I don't know. I don't know what. I thought I don't know. So we shall see, right? It's holding up really nicely there. So EVFM, no, that's Sorrento. EVFM here is doing its thing. So we shall see. And what's Bitcoin at now? Is Bitcoin at the moon yet? No, not quite yet. So not quite yet. BTC, but not sure. Yeah, I don't know. You never hear about anymore. I think the bots. I think they disabled the bots. Which one? Which one's that, Musty? Which one? Oh yeah. NDM. Yep. The bots. What's happening here? Crypto General. Oh yeah, Roger. And Lids couldn't hold the gains, Martin. Yeah, that's yeah. And here we go again. Like SPY is gonna close green. It's 30 cents away. Can you believe this? We're gonna close green for the day. $381. $381. Wow, that's the high today. Yeah, that's the high. Yep, it's just a matter of time before we close green. Does that mean it's pumping now? I don't know, Musty. Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I think you were talking about Shrew again. Did you mention an area to watch it for? I think I did. I just don't remember. I'll have to go take a look, Wolf. I'll have to go take a look. In a second, I'll take a look. Throw. So EVFM, they're still holding up nicely. Let me take a look at Shrew. Yeah, we've just failed at the same level all day today. 113, 114, 115, right? So let me take a look at SCRO there. That thing is up 4% today. Interesting. What's that thing done all day today, though? Is it actually sitting at the highs of the day? Yeah, it is. Wow. Okay. I think we talked about this thing earlier, right? So we talked about this somewhere where, again, maybe right there at support. But again, like Wolf, I like stuff like this, right? So you can't even see my chart, but stuff like this, right? So stuff that gives you a clear level of support, right? A clear level of support that you can buy at and set a stop loss just below. So that would have been really nice. because now we're sitting at the highs of the day here, into the close. If we can rally into the close, might be a nice little gamble play, right? So again, depending on price action, rally into the close. Otherwise, you're waiting for a dip tomorrow to look at it again. You know, MSen says the next 10 members to use the Hot Trades Weibo link in the description will receive 1 month free, 1 month free Discord membership. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. So if you do use the link, send MSen a message in Discord. Send him a DM in Discord. Just to confirm, right? So yeah, there you go. Very cool. A month free of Hot Trades membership. There you go. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. Wolf. Yeah, so that'd be nice. It's stuck here for now. So there you go. Nah, you're gonna have to post that message a few times. MSense. There you go. So next 10 members to use the Hot Trades Weibo link in the description will receive 1 month free of Discord. There you go. There you go. Selling up private shares. I invested 3K at 80 cents. Cool. Cool. And then we had what? EVFM. There you go. And SPY. SPY is almost there. Come on, SPY. You can do it. I mean, if you're... There's 30 minutes left here. Just a matter of time before we explode. You guys remember Friday 2 weeks ago? Or was it last Friday? I mean, SPY exploded, right? So it just seems like the type of thing we're setting up for here today. You got in today. It's up almost, Bridget, 99%. Nice, congrats, Bridget. Yeah, no, markets rally today, so almost everything you're holding should be green, right? Almost everything you're holding should be in the green. In the green. One month of Discords. There you go. All stocks are in the red, Michael. Yeah, they are. And look at that, guys. SPY is green for the day. SPY is green for the day. From deep red to green. Deep redness to greenness. So if you're holding puts for SPY, sorry. Yeah. Oh wow, you know what's thrusting now to you? VRM into the close here. Well, 30 minutes left, but thrusting a little bit into the close. So we'll see. Again, we'll see what happens, right? So for this rubbish donk, we'll see. Sorry, virus. No, that's wow, that's incredible. Let's see. Nah. Looks like investors are. Maybe this is why you don't hear about it anymore. Oh. Oh yeah, musty. Now it's on fire. Yeah, I mean, almost everything's on fire today. So. Everything on fire. No, hopefully you guys had a good day today, guys, with the market recovering. Hopefully you made some monies, right? So whether that's crypto gains or stock market gains, right? So hopefully some of your stocks recovered. We don't pump after our close. I'm good. Virus, yeah. Into redness day, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. No, SPY is sitting at the highs of the day here now, almost, right? So, which is pretty impressive. Not the good kind. I like, how the hell? Like, okay, let me take a look at AMC. Right, I'll come back to the room because I'm. Yeah. Can someone tell me how AMC is still down by like 6%? AMC, all the manipulation combined. How is AMC down so much when everything is rallying? They're so selfish, just want to see the footprints. Like, how is AMC still down 85 cents? Like, everything's been going up today. Everything has been going up today. And AMC sitting almost at the lows of the day. Look at this is AMC. AMC opened up all the way up there and then crashed. And everything recovered back to the highs of the day. AMC's like, yeah, okay, go and tell me, go to the promised land. Tell me if you can see God. And if you can see God, come back and tell me, and then I'll come join you. AMC, unbelievable. Because rent day is due today, right? Rent pay is due today. With negative interest. Unbelievable, honestly. Good evening, Kenneth. Should I buy Shiba Inu from Nigeria? Should you buy Shiba Inu? Why are you buying Shiba Inu? What's your reason, Kenneth? Now, do you believe in Shiba? Do you think Shiba will do long term? Well, long term, AFC down. Spy down, AFC down. Spy up, AFC down. Spy sideways, AFC down. Like, what's going on, AMC? Like, do you not know how to behave? AMC is like, like you tell your friends, I can't take you out in public because like you don't know nice. You can't behave like a normal person. Based on the 4-hour musty, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. AMC, very sad. GOEV, right? So we looked at GOEV earlier at $2, right? $2. We talked about how musty. Yep, we looked at this one earlier. For that breakout level at 203, right? So this potentially was the entry level we looked at, right? So again, let it break out above that. So I think Virgo might have got in, right? So and then we came back and did a nice little double bottom here at 202, right? So that would have been really nice. And it's looking nice. So let me take a look at the 4-hour here. Don't care about the stance. Would I take a gamble based on this, Musty? Almost like the price action for like the 1 minute more than like the price action for the 4-hour, Musty. Because like that's just a rally, but it's closing well. It's closing strong, Musty. So if the market continues tomorrow, yeah, that's if the market continues tomorrow. But it looks fine to me, Musty. Right, so it would have been a lot easier to buy like on a sell-off, triple bottom, double bottom, right? It's always hard to buy stuff when it's into the end of the day when it's sitting at the highs. But again, that's not, as long as we continue tomorrow, this should look fine. Let me take a look at ATR because that's another one I wanted to look at. Into the close. Yeah. Might be a watch tomorrow. What did I have on here? VRM. Give my monies, VRM. Anyway, so yeah, let's see if VRM can send it there. Like it had its run, Roger. Okay. Yeah. So does VRM to some extent though. So we'll see. SPY, yeah, highs of the day, guys. In green. Wow. It's amazing how we come into the day with like kind of a plan, and then SPY says, "Hold my beer." Hold my beer. Let me and that's the thing too. You can't really you can't be stubborn, right? So you have to adapt and change and just be ready to switch up plans because at some point here today, SPY looked like it wasn't going to drop, and it just kept going. So, and we talked about that momentum to the upside, right? Even though we're saying, yeah, downside. At some point, SPY said, yeah, and that's not going to happen. And you just have to adapt and change and move on and whatnot, and you're good, right? Can you look? No. Was that the 5 or the 15-minute signal there? Buy signal, buy signal, buy signal. Okay. Yeah, that was a really nice buy signal too for SPY. Um, Yeah, it did, Roger. Right, so that was a nice. So for the S&P here, that was a nice little buy signal there on the 15. I like that 15 minutes time frame a lot. So like if we go back earlier today, right? So we got a nice buy signal for SPY, like right there. We actually had two. We had two. One in Discord, right? So we had two, but then one got invalidated, so it disappeared from the chart because the candle wasn't quite closed yet. And then we had another one on this, on like right there ish, right? For SPY. Um, I think it's like 374 something something, right? So and it said, yeah, let's go, right? So yeah. So again, if you want to use this signal now on your indicate on all your charts, take a look at the in Discord. Take a look at the bull and bear channel in Discord. I think Roger posted some stuff in there, right? So posted some stuff in there. So yeah, take a look at that channel, and then go from there. But anyways, yeah, that was a nice little buy signal. We had a sell signal in the morning too, right? So that thing gave us a sell signal in the morning, right? Like right there on the 15. Yeah, I do like the 15 a lot. When I use the 15, I think it's more reliable, right? So, and right, because those candles are, I don't know, you get more time, right? So more, yeah, buy signal right there. Rally into the Friday, into the close, right? Sell signal, dump it, buy signal, and then send it. So when we get the next sell signal, it will be time to run. It will be time to pump. Time to run away, right? So, anyways, Revlon is going crazy. Is Revlon going crazy? Revlon is Revlon. Oh yeah, Revlon is pushing into the close there. So yeah, no, Revlon again. And like Revlon, if Revlon can close about 570, Fed, yeah, if we can close about 570 here, Martin, that's a really good sign, right? So really good sign. I'll be here for the rock pull. I'll be here for the rock pull. I'll be here for the rock pull. Yeah, no, I'm sure there will be at some point, whether that's 390. Yeah, 390 is what you're looking at. Yeah. Pull that rock at 390. Yeah. 390 double top, right? So yeah, again, like above 380, and then you're looking for 390. So see if we can get there. I think tomorrow will be really important, Roger, and everybody, virus. So if we hold about 380 tomorrow, and it looks like we're still gonna keep going, yeah, 390 is coming. Uh, if we hold green tomorrow, and it looks like we're rallying tomorrow, yeah, 390. End of the week, 390, and then rock pull, right? So, and then rock pull potentially. Rashad, yeah, it is. It is. It is 2 p.m. 2 p.m. The bot, no. Uh, as long as they're priced in, Roger. They're usually bullish because they're usually priced in. Is going to have a little rally and then a dump tonight. Yeah, probably. Probably. Let me see here. What's Bitcoin at now? Bitcoin is at 23. Wow, 20,300. Damn. 20,300. Oh, what's everything else at here? Ape is at green. Ape is green for the day. Nice. ADA still below 50 cents. Yep. Sandbox is almost back to 120. Yeah, but no money. Yeah, musty. You mean like discounts? Yeah, discounts. Yeah, no, room looks okay. Like it's slowly rising. 20, yeah, 20,400. Did you just get there? Wow. I mean, like crypto's going mad. Crypto's gone mad. Oh no. Yeah, no, looks good. Right, so looks good. Let's see. EVFM really struggling. Really struggling there. Hmm. Um. Not feel. Is that Revlon? Yeah, Revlon's gonna close above, isn't it? Revlon discount, and even stocks who I feel like going to run tomorrow, Musty. Yeah. What do you feel like is gonna run tomorrow? Spy? Is Spy frozen now? Is Spy halted? It's not halted. It just got to its target, and now it's like, okay, cool. I got here. Now what? Now what? I filled the gap. Gap filled. Now what? I am back to green. Well, was. Now what? That's what Spy is saying. So now it's just stagnant. Yeah, EVFM just had a nice dip there, right? So it's been failing at this resistance all day today here, all day, like all day long, right? And that's annoying. All day long, all day long. Na, na, na. All day. Believe it or not, Snapchat. Okay. Uh, into the crypto market today. $50 billion pump into the crypto market today. Wow. These guys want to thrust, don't they? Spy, yeah, Spy is still red there for now. Pinterest, same idea. Okay. Yeah, those are very similar stocks, Musty. Very similar. And inverse Ghost. Okay. Yeah, they're very similar stocks. Very, very similar. On the daily? Okay, nice. Yeah, they're very similar stocks. Snapchat reports earnings when? I know it's getting close, right? And they said they would miss earnings, so they said they would miss earnings. Unfortunately, I'm red. Don't want to talk about it. I have sense. No, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. It's good over. No. No. Oh. One second. What Bitcoin are now, Jason? When you say BTC, wow, BTC is going. Damn. I mean, like, what thrusting? We broke about 24. And Revlon looks really good there as well. I can't even see my screen yet. So yeah, there goes Revlon, guys. Revlon is almost back to $6 here now. Uh-oh. Na, 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 na. Revlon. They said it. It's priced in already. If they said it, it's priced in. Oh, I see what you're saying. Alright. Yeah. So we might just rally because of that and gap up tomorrow. So tomorrow might be a gap up and sell off or a gap up and go. But anyways, yeah, we filled the gap and SPY is just sitting here now, not doing anything. Like, if we had a lot of time left today, this would be a potential put position, right? But no, market's about to close. That thing is still going well. What thing? Which one, SPY? Or which one's still going? CPNG. Okay, highs of the day. How about the good old CPOP? CPOP. Oh, Revlon? Yeah. CPOP. I remember CPOP, Musty. That thing ran to $60 for no reason. Double bottom scalp on lit. Double bottom scalp on lit. Let me take a look. But you kind of missed that though, Martin. Like, that double bottom scalp was all the way down there, right? At 530 something, right? Like, that was all the way down here. So now it's forming a nice little cup and handle, and it's sitting on resistance now. So yeah. So you have a little bit of resistance here at like 516, right? So even though you're looking for, you missed, yeah. I mean, if you got in earlier, that would have been a really nice play. They bumped to 78, yeah, 78, yeah. That's crazy. Some of these stocks are just some of these stocks. Double bottom scalp. Come on, market. We need a close. We need a close. Just below highs of the day, yeah. I like that. I like that, Pablo. I like ATR here. Let me see. What's that? Is that lit? Yeah, lit is just going. There, Martin. So looks good. Let me take a look at ATR here into the close again. Oh wow. Yep. There you go. ATR. Both of the names you wanted to watch into the close, guys. Just rallied into the close, so that's perfect, right? So oh well. Come back. Volume is still there. Okay. ATR. It's had a solid run though, hasn't it, on the daily? No, not quite yet, actually. Yeah. Not quite yet. I think wants to create a new high. No, it's dead for surely. It's dead. Spy's green. Spy's green and pumping. Green and pumping. So yeah, that looks good. So we're potentially setting off a gap up tomorrow. Gap up and whatever happens, right? So with these closes. No, you're asking for my thoughts. ENDP. ENDP. Are you in it, M Sense? Are you in a position? Are you in it? Oh, you in it? Let me know. Give me some detail. Yeah, I'm in. Okay, probably is. Even for tomorrow, you're in. What's your like? What are you in at? Let's see. So we got a signal. I saw a signal for SPY. No, I don't believe that. Not into the close. 1 a.m. Easy. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay, I see why you call it that, Roger. I see it now. Okay. Even at 60 cents? M cents. Again, we talked about setting a stop loss. If that thing breaks below 57, cut it. Tomorrow is going to be crazy. You can already tell that tomorrow is going to be an interesting day. Tomorrow is going to be very interesting. Breakout mode, LGVN. Okay. But let's look at short. What? Okay. Sure. LGVN. 10% today. I mean, like, breakouts. Interesting. LGVN there. Let me take a look at. I'll come back to that STC. Small direct club. Getting volume. I mean, this thing's red today here, right? It doesn't have much volume. What? Okay, this thing doesn't have volume, breakout volume yet, right? It's less than a million, down 7%, right? So I don't know if I'd call this getting a volume, but an average volume is 1.7 million. So you compare like what it's getting today to its average volume is not even close as well. It's not the same, right? So wow, spy. A pre-market will be crazy tomorrow, Robert. Yeah, I mean we're gonna be on early tomorrow, like we were today. So maybe a crypto stream tonight as well. Maybe depending on maybe a crypto stream tonight. Crypto stream. Probably a crypto stream tonight. I hope so. And then early tomorrow morning. So yeah. Next 5 minutes. How much time do we have? 5 minutes. 5 minutes before the market closes, guys. So again, make this again. If you have any last questions here for your positions, just go ahead and ask, right? And I'll try and take a look. You're out. I'll be back tomorrow. Spamming. Okay, sounds good. It's 1 a.m. for you. 1 a.m. 1 a.m. Robert, where do you live? It's 1 a.m. for you. Where do you live? Wow. Are you in the UK? No, even it's not 1 a.m. in the UK. So where do you live? Australia? Australia, don't you? Australia. Uh, Nope, it's 6 a.m. in Australia. 6 a.m. in the morning. Uh, you live in Los Angeles? Ish. UK it's PM. Yeah, there you go. So yeah, 1 p.m. Robert, 1 p.m. I was trying to find out where in the world you live, but it's 1 a.m. in the morning. It's 1 p.m. in California. Peter time zone. Oh yeah, we're pushing to close at the highs of the day. But I live in Bangladesh. Of 1 a.m. time. Oh yeah. It's 2 a.m. in Bangladesh. Yeah. 2 a.m. 2 a.m. No, Robert meant 1 p.m. Oh, pre-market opening. Okay, cool. Robert. Okay. Nice close. 2 minutes, Virgo. 2 minutes. Yeah, no, that's nice. That's nice. And when you get a nice close, that's beautiful, right? End the day on a high note. Yeah, absolutely amazing. Yeah, and I'm ready for the everything. What's Faraday sold off into the close day? Revlon, okay, not too bad. Revlon's closing off at just below $6. Yeah, like 130 in India, right? Revlon is closing not too bad. The ENDP 52 cents, right? So not the greatest there. What's VRMN here? 45 cents, $1.45. Okay, cool. $1.45. No, hopefully you had a good day today, guys. Hopefully you had a good day. Hopefully the market gave you some monies. Hopefully. Do we have our latest general market news? What do you mean? Latest general market news? Like you mean on like CNBC and stuff like that, Musty? Surely did. Nice close. Yeah, no, Burger. Nice, good job. CNBC. Let me take a look at CNBC into the close here. S&P rallies back 2% loss and now flat for the day, right? So we know that because we've seen the thrusting happen. So stocks were mostly mixed on Tuesday as concerns about possible recession in the US weighed on investor sentiment, right? So but lower interest compared to low interest rates appeared to boost the tech sector in the afternoon rally. Low interest rates. Okay. Let me take a look at Discord here because I think we're missing something. Spies markets closed now. We closed at the highs of the day. Can you believe that? Ding ding ding. We closed at the highs of the day here, guys. I think we missed something here. Missed something. Says not another round of talks. Okay, cool. Just as distant games. Okay, cool. I don't know where they're getting that rubbish about interest rates from. All that rubbish. Nasdaq is 2.5%. Yeah, that was a solid close. That's impressive. That's pretty damn impressive. Anyways, market's closed now, so let's see what crypto has in store, right? So Bitcoin is at 20,400 there. See if we can actually hold those gains. See if we can hold some of those gains. So again, thank you guys very much. Don't forget to smash the like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you're not a member yet, come join us. Okay, it's time to start the landing. Start the landing. Yeah, come join us in Discord if you're not a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chats. We'll try and come back tonight if hopefully. Yeah, hopefully. And again, thank you guys very much for the support. See you guys in Discord. Have a great evening, great day, great night. All Alice, Virus, Musty, see you Discord. Virgo, you're a criminal. Lewis, have a wonderful evening. Carlos, thank you very much. Now, Robert, have a wonderful day. Thank you. Bye. M-Sense, gone. Roger, have a good day. See you. Dan, bye. Big power. Big power. See ya, Jason. Thank you very much, Carlos. Thank you. See you, Discord. Jason, we'll see what tonight has in store, right? See ya, Bridget. Wolf, have a great night as well. Erin, let's go. Monies, Erin. Monies. I'm making these monies, aren't you, Erin? Have a wonderful night, Erin. We'll see you maybe tonight. I should be able to. I don't know. We'll see. See about tonight. Bye, fellow criminals. See you in on the next heist. Let's go. See you guys on the next questionable activity. Alrighty, y'all. Bye, guys. Bye, Gary. Bye. Bye, all. Bye, guys.